Did that last time too. And welcome, hail to you. My name is Ishka TV. Day 2 of the Vermintide Death Wish Onslaught series. Joining me today, you can see right over here, I've got Grimelict,
Hello.
Inkin,
Yo,
and Sleazy.
Howdy.
Welcome, guys. Thank you for joining me today. It seems like a big group, guys, but we've got eyes and ears everywhere today because we're going to be looking at T2, which is our Death Wish Onslaught Plus, as well as T3, which is going to be our Dutch Spice, and I'm so excited for that. New type, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Hail to you and welcome, Raiders. I hope you're ready to enjoy day 2 of this tournament. And I need to update that schedule. I kind of messed that up. We'll fix that in a minute. But you saw what happened in yesterday's games. Death Wish Onslaught Plus. Inkin, can you tell me a little bit more about that? And then after Inkin tells us about that, Sleazy, can you tell us a little bit about Dutch?
alright, so Dwan's Plus. We're gonna be looking at pretty much what we saw yesterday, but more of it, right? So we're just gonna be seeing a lot more elites, a lot more specials, crazy events. But we're also gonna be seeing teams that are, most of these teams we know are pretty experienced with this content, so we'll see how they tackle it, and it's gonna be interesting to see how they adapt with the tourney balance mod changes too. So it should be pretty exciting.
Right on. And Sleazy, can you tell us some more about some Dutch?
Yeah, so as compared to Onslaught Plus, Dutch has more special spawns. So you have more max specials, more of the same top, and they also spawn more frequently. In addition to that, you have a higher density of elites, but there are actually fewer shields. So that can kind of help you with the clear time a little bit on waves, but the waves are more lethal, I would say. Um, Also, the horde pacing can be very aggressive, so you need to push aggressively when you're playing Dutch in the small windows you have to push, or you have to push with wave up, which can be dangerous, obviously. The events are a little different, so we'll talk about the events as we see them, I think. And one other difference is that uh, Onslaught Plus allows for a double monster spawn at triggers. Two monsters will spawn with half HP. That's not a thing in Dutch. You still only get the one traditional monster spawn.
All right, so it's gonna be something fun to look forward to. I also want to take a minute and kind of just like give you guys a moment to kind of like talk about yourselves. So Grim, if you could give us a snapshot of your involvement with Vermintide, Inkin and Sleazy as well. You guys just kind of go from there, and then we'll talk a little bit about map pool and stuff like that. But please tell us a little bit about yourselves.
Well, I've been here since the early days of VT1, and I'm basically what started the whole modding scene as it is today. And I've also created the first difficulty mods in Death Wish and Onslaught, and also back in the day of Vermintide 1 there was the Stormwind mutation, which did not translate well to VT2, but it was a thing back then. Yeah, now, today, I've kind of fallen to waysides a bit, I feel like, but I'm still around. I still enjoy just participating in the community.
Hey, Inkin, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Before I do that, just need to bring up that the team Happy Little Clouds actually can't participate today,
Oh no.
so they will be spectating instead. Um, but yeah, so that's one team we won't be seeing.
Okay, so that's okay.
Also, the teams have actually started their runs as well, so
Okay, well let's still say hello and then we'll jump into the teams.
yeah, no worries. Yeah, I've been around since. I played VT1, but I wasn't really around in the community until about 2018 when V2 came out, and I didn't really get fully involved until about a year after that. Um, I've been around the block. I've been involved with this tournament for a while now. I've been involved with modded community for a while now, and I've been part of uh, the group that did the rebalance mod and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I've been around.
All right, Sleazy, tell us about yourself.
My experience is basically the same as Inken's there. We actually played together a lot. in the modded community, and we worked on the balance mod together. The only thing I can say is I'm just a little better looking, and my balance mod ideas were a little better as well. So other than that, it's basically the same thing.
Wow.
Way more humble too.
Yeah, also
Yeah.
more humble.
Very modest player.
That's hilarious. All right, well, maps real quick. Were you looking at for Cata 3 Deathwish Onslaught Plus? I should probably next time put that up somewhere on a banner. But we're gonna look at Hail Scourge, Dark Omens, Blight Reaper, Engines of War, and then for Dutch Spice, we're looking at Screaming Bell, Into the Nest, The Pit, and Righteous Sand. You will be able to tell what map or what tier they are playing. You're gonna see a team roster up in the top right corner, and it will say T2 or T3. So that's just an easy way for you guys to be like, what difficulty we're playing. But thank you for being here. Let's get into these games that have already started and they are underway. We're gonna start with Virgin Tide, Tier 2. We're looking at what are we playing here? Oh, we got some more wizard action today. We've got Witch Hunter Captain. We got our Sister of the Thorn and our Foot Knight. Guys, what do you feel or think we're gonna see in terms of team comps in comparison to yesterday?
Honestly, in terms of team comps, I think we're gonna see a fair amount of the same stuff. It's gonna be a lot of Battle Wizard. It's gonna be a lot of Foot Knight.
I'm staying back.
We might see people using Sister of the Thorn a bit more in this tier. But otherwise, it should all be pretty much the same, honestly. Like, Witch Hunter Captain's a hard pick to get rid of. There was talk about that yesterday. So we're probably going to just be seeing a lot of those 3 picks, and then whether or not people decide to use Sister or not.
We did see quite a bit of Sister yesterday as well.
Yeah,
lot of
yeah,
you-
I noticed that.
Well, one thing that's happening in the meta right now, especially in the Dutch tier, is the Stagger Knot build, which we did see some yesterday, but really most teams were running a traditional melee weapon. So with the Stagger Knot build, you can actually keep the Inspiring Blow buff up almost 100% of the time. And so the meta is really developing right now as to what you play around that Stagger Knot to make use of that Inspiring Blow buff, which gives cooldown reduction. So like right now, Core's team is running a Shade, which is something that I haven't seen in modded runs in a little while, especially not since the new change to Shade. So that's something to look for.
Pulling more stuff.
I'm interested to see that not only just comps, but something that immediately chat had picked up on is we saw this is a beam wizard. This is the first beam we've seen. So it's not just comps, it's the weapon selections. We saw how Sister is really good at picking up the specials, picking up the elites, and kind of creating that space for the wizard, for the team, but for the wizard to be able to pick off those enemies. So I'm interested in seeing that as well.
Yeah, and particularly on this map, Beam may very well be being ran for the final event. Beam's a good way to melt down Hell Scourge in the last event.
Yeah, we have to not forget a Hell Scourge, a boss map, so people might be teching for him in particular, since if you're not able to kill him, then this event might be a problem.
Yeah, and that's the other thing that we've noticed too is like these are intentional picks for specific levels as well. So we're gonna continue to go through the teams here. This is Team Virgin Tide. We're gonna take a look here at Team Elf GF. Looks like they are also
about those
making their way.
teams, one thing that, like you've said that Happy Little Clouds cannot play. What about Team Raba from Tier 2 as well? What happened with them?
I have not been updated on what their situation is, but it seems like they're just not around currently, which is unfortunate.
So we're missing Raba as well.
They are AWOL at the moment, it seems.
So we've only got 2 Tier 2 teams to cover for now.
Okay.
That are on the time slot.
Okay, well, we'll give some representation here as our Elf GF. It looks like they're pretty close to the same place as Virgin Tide as well. They're going to be making their way into the Broken House in their first jump down just before the plates start shifting and the walls start caving in, the buildings start moving. So is there any event in this particular difficulty that they're leading up to, or is this pretty standard, straightforward?
This map is pretty standard, straightforward, right up until the actual finale where you fight Hell Scourge. And that's where it starts getting pretty insane, which is why we're seeing specific picks based around beating him, because he's the hardest point of the map. Otherwise, you're just playing the map just normally, more or less. And it's pretty easy to build a comp to be stable for just dealing with hordes and pacing through a map, but when it comes to that event, you really need something specialized for killing him quick, because it's really easy to get whittled down and attritioned out.
I think it's also. Has anyone noticed what the sister is running for her ult talent?
No.
I haven't either, but
I haven't seen yet.
I haven't seen a wall, which makes me think that she may be running Tangle Grass. So there may be some kind of, or not Tangle Grass, but Black Venom. So they may be running some kind of burst build.
Don't go too much
But
forward.
also, I may have just missed the wall because I was looking at other stuff.
So
Yeah,
in
yeah.
terms of
Team comps.
lords, I'm sorry.
Both team comps that we're seeing on those two teams are fairly similar. The only difference is one team's running a Foot Knight while the other is running a Grail Knight.
Yeah, you're right. They are pretty similar.
Than that, we have 2 Witch Hunter Captains, 2 Wizards with beams, and 2 Sister the Thorns.
So in terms of lords, how has the changes affected our Hail Scourge here? Is he tankier? Is he got reduced damage? What are we gonna
Altieri, can you
see
drop,
from Hail Scourge?
your meth pack?
So he's tankier just by virtue of it being C3 Death Wish, right? He's just gonna be beefier just because of that.
Yeah.
But the main thing that changes is that
Yeah, heal me.
the event will spam you a lot more with the biochemists that have been added in by Onslaught. You'll end up getting a lot more of the a lot more ads as well. Like you'll have Chaos Warriors jumping in, and I believe in Onslaught Plus you also have Beastmen that show up and get pretty brutal pretty fast.
Man. Well, we saw yesterday that Beastmen really proved to be a challenge yesterday's game, so we'll see what they're gonna do in that type of event as well. We're gonna move into T3 real quick, and Grim, I'm gonna do it.
We have one extra
We're gonna
second.
take a look here at La Confrérie de Hexagon, and immediately we're getting a Blightstormer shot in the head. Tell us some more about what we're gonna see here in T3 and this particular map being Screaming Bell.
Sleazy, you want to take that one?
Sure. So this map is really straightforward, and it's one of the reasons it was picked. It's probably the most straightforward maps for most teams. I think from what I've seen from the French team practicing is they kind of take a different approach to this map, where they have some pretty aggressive pace, as you're seeing here. This can be actually a challenging map to try to tackle in this manner because
man.
all these tight chokes, as you see the Foot Knight here trying to charge through an entire Chaos Patrol.
Yeah, he's charging to his Chaos Patrol, his back to the wall. He's even got Flame pushing him ahead, and he's got Monks right up the stairs, dodging overheads through the Flame, multiple overheads. He's got so much armor in his face. Where's the rest of his team? Look at this, left, right, overhead. There's going to be a horizontal. No, he's going to charge up the stairs, get out, pick up another healing pot. Is he going to go through upstairs as well? He is. He's considering that healing. He had to use it earlier. He did. There it is. We're doing some great kiting. I see this gutter runner trying to pick him off possibly, but he's really spreading them thin. We did get one down. It looks like their wizard died as well as another
they're 2
death.
man. They're 2 man. So now it's basically 2 different 2 solos happening side by side since they're very separated. And oh, that was a disgusting overhead in the middle of his charge. But yeah, that's
It looks. Oh, that wasn't according to plan. It looks crazy, but this is actually all going according to plan. This is the strat as you're seeing it live.
what for them to all die in the shade
You
to just stealth past.
No, not necessarily the shade, but just running to respawn
Aha.
is the strat that they go to. So they try to run to respawn. Usually the Foot Knot is the most reliable one to make it. We'll see how the shade fares here, I guess.
They've got one bomb. They've got invisibility. They can keep it up if they keep getting those backstabs. Now, I'm interested to see the route they take. It looks like it's going to be straightforward. You don't have to worry about jumping up ladders and doing some jumping on the stalls. They're just going to race forward. Okay, we'll take our ledge. You can hear some
Yeah,
really
so-
angry monks.
What we're seeing here is the respawn simulator strat, where things get out of hand, and so the only way to really keep going is you have to just pick people up and hope that people can make it. It's
Now, this is
very-
actually really
very
interesting.
haphazard.
So
Is
the
there-
French team actually developed a new tech that's new to everybody in the community, as far as I know. They learned that if you damage a monster and then don't touch it for another 60 seconds, and also don't take damage from the monster for another 60 seconds, then the boss wall just disappears. So you may see here that they don't even attempt to damage the monster any further than they already have, and then the boss wall just disappears and they'll continue their run.
Wow, it's just the boss wall. The monster stays on them.
Yes,
Oh,
the
yeah.
monster will stay alive, but the wall will disappear, so they can just keep running.
All right. well, we'll see
So
what
they have to
happens.
not damage the monster. The monster has to not be able to damage them for a full minute.
Correct.
Yep.
But you have to damage it first. So you have to damage it one time, and then you just don't touch it, and it doesn't touch you for a minute.
I suppose that's like that would be that's something that's in vanilla as well,
Yes.
technically. Yeah. I suppose that's a measure for dealing with monsters that get stuck somewhere to not cause a soft lock, but it's being abused.
Correct.
It's being utilized, Grim. Utilized. But
So Core's team is actually in the same area right now, playing it in a much more traditional fashion. If we want to see what a juxtaposition of that might look like.
I'm actually not having teams live on my end.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I've seen this kind of gameplay before from what the Contrary is doing right now. It's like just trying to speedrun the map, basically. So the consistency of that cannot be that great, can it?
It isn't.
It's not great. It's not ideal.
Who is live on Core 97? Who's live on Core's team right now?
Core's currently live for me.
Strange
But
for me.
Havoc's
Hold on.
Dilemma should also be streamed.
Okay.
Yeah, Havoc's live if you want to see some really mistake-ridden gameplay.
You got one off?
Fine. Space.
Yeah, like you've said before, the stream, the Havoc's green glow that he's deciding to put on his weapon is a little ridiculous.
Oh, it's killing me. Every time I looked at his stream and it was like I thought I was in a Michael Bay film.
You go.
So I am gonna try to just bring up Cores. If I try to bring up Havoc's right now, I get a Twitch ad. Oh no, I'm getting no matter what.
Yeah, well, Havoc's just trying to profiteer off this tournament, which is typical.
All right, so
We're gonna have fucking
pull
more
this
than
up.
10 minutes to get through this tunnel.
this is Team Forbidden Knowledge. For some reason, Cores isn't popping up for me, which is quite strange. Let's see if I can interact with this real quick and see if I can force it to play, maybe.
His stream did go off briefly, so it could be something to do with that. I don't know if that messes up your settings.
Looks like the speedrun failed for this time. The Confrérie is back to at the beginning of stream now.
There we go. I was able to bring up Havoc's perspective.
Yeah, check out that glow.
Oh,
My
it's sick.
goodness, this Warpstone is what it is.
It looks like he was planning on encountering Superman and just brought some kryptonite with him.
Assassin? Two.
Like literally took Batman's gun from Dawn of
Love it.
Justice.
Wait till he pulls the hammers out and look at like what it does to the screen. It gets like lens flare and everything. It's
Getting him in a second.
I just want to take a moment and like, I have seen consistent headshots just now.
Yeah, all jokes aside, Havoc is actually a fairly decent player. I'll give him a little bit of props.
Oh, it's this fucking
Okay, so if I come across any other, looks like I know what to do. So if I come across another stream that is supposedly down on my end, I can troubleshoot it pretty quickly.
but yeah. So like just to compare and contrast, you can see here that like compared to say the French team, they've got a lot more space to work with here because they haven't been like they've probably progressed this spot slower, but it's been a much more steady and like stable kind of progression.
There's full ammo, Havoc.
Yeah.
Or just absolutely destroyed that Stormbeam, by the way.
Yeah,
That
it was
insane.
chunks of its life.
Yeah, that was
Because we also have
awesome.
an extra strength.
So it looks like they've got strength, they've got some conch pots. They're doing really good inventory-wise.
I'm gonna bomb this.
Yeah, with the third trigger being down, they're gonna have to absolutely throw to not get a completion here. I believe. The
Shit.
final event for
I'm
Screaming
gonna
Bell
make
is really quite easy.
Yep.
Most of the challenge with this map is still with the
behind this
triggers,
one,
and since all the triggers are
So
dealt
yeah,
with,
right?
they should be
One down.
free and clear.
I think was only one.
And there is no boss wall with the final when the doors open after hitting all the anchors.
Yeah,
have
that's
to
correct. And also they have two
Oh, yeah.
staggers, so they can either ledge the
Oh, yeah, I
monster
did see
or
a
they can
couple
just
as
take
well.
off running, and either way they should be
I literally
perfectly
just
fine.
stepped overhead.
Especially because a shade and a
How was it
footnot,
low
as we've
before?
already seen, can speedrun quite effectively for at least that far of the map.
It is impressive the amount of space this dwarf has invented
I
for
spent
themselves
fucking time. No, I wasn't.
just to be able to get this gun out. And specials are
Behind,
dying,
behind,
elites
behind.
are dying, bombs are flying.
Flash in front.
Pretty good.
Got him.
Oh, mid-air leap. Shot in the face on that gutter. We're going to take a look at, I think, Core's guinea pigs. I think I was having issues with that. That's a Yarsa stream as well. So let me see if we can fix that for us here.
While we're switching, something to point out too is that they have 2 great swords on their team as well. Hammock's
Yes.
group. They're going very hard on spreading out that cleave, which does stack up in terms of DPS over time, especially with how dense Dutch can get.
So Yarsa Ben is not live. Who else is live on their team? For
Rosie Soviet should be live.
Yeah, Rosie Soviet. They are they're towards the first of the map, but they're running right now.
okay, yeah, okay,
yeah,
thank
they're
you. I'll pull
3
that
men
up for a
alive
second.
right now.
Combine actually is helping us out here. He's got a fell counter on the top left corner of his screen, so we can actually track how many attempts they've had on the map.
Ooh, nice. I
So
saw
they're
a
on
couple
their
of teams
third
have
one
something
already.
similar. Interact.
Also, we've got a Chad Halberd on Yasa's team.
Jeez.
All
we might be
right,
able to
so
push
I know it
a
says
second.
this is going to be Rosie's
There's only like 3
perspective. So
enemies
thank you guys for
blocking that
helping me
wall.
clean that up. It's a little hard to troubleshoot when I'm setting all these scenes up and none of these teams
should
are
be good.
live. Like I have to be live for me to get the right
The
link.
Quet's jumping up now.
No worries. Yeah, so they're kind of
The
Gas
Exactly,
coming up on the
so yeah.
platform, going to be knocking them down, but that might have been strategic gas.
careful with the gas, Joe.
It's rough being in that spot where they're at. It gets really claustrophobic real fast.
Oh,
And we're seeing
Blightstormers.
people go down now. You really want to stay more towards those stairs because you can just manage that space a lot more easily.
Oh,
when
wow.
you're,
oh no.
oh no! That's
What a
unfortunate.
dirty
That's
jump.
so
He's
rough.
like, you can't see me, I can't see you. I'm just going to leap. But that's going to leave
I
our
think that-
wizard. Oh, it's another
I
gutter.
think that wall might have stopped.
That was the,
the
that was
where
the
are we going
same
now?
one. He was marked red from the previous kill.
Wow.
That assassin's like
kill.
he's just
Yeah.
farming green circles out there.
versus strats.
Let's take a look back up at our tier. What was that? Our tier 2 teams. This is going to be Virgin Tide. Taking a look at
That's
them.
a
They
bug
just
that's lasted since like literally Vermintide 1. I wonder if it's like intentional for them to not fix it. The gutter runners having like keeping the red aura after they fully kill somebody.
We're actually pretty clear over here.
I mean, it's like leveled up.
2 potions.
How are our tier 2 teams doing?
So this is Virgin Tide. We're still in Hail Scourge. We've made it to that point in the game where there's like that corrupted fountain.
We can start to clear this out.
It seems like I think one of those teams may have wiped.
So we need specials.
So yeah, we've got
Wow, he goes, I grab you, and our sister immediately lifted them, and it breaks the grab. That was a really quick response time. You have a storm coming in as well. Our wizard trying to blink up ahead, get it and get it. There's a lift, beam, beam, beam. We're gonna pop him.
Thank you.
Gut runner picking them up, but they are both saved.
I'm getting tempo.
They're gonna clean
Yeah,
up
they're
the rest
stable
of this.
here.
Ooh, a couple.
Deepwood being able to pick up Chaos Weavers is so powerful. It allows your team to hold in a lot of situations where you would just be getting ran through.
I'm gonna get temp off this also. Horde behind.
Yeah, yesterday on tier 1 we saw a lot of a combo of a sister picking up things and then a bolt wizard just
Another horde.
decapitating them with bolt stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives some real nice well, there's some pretty nice quality of life really for the whole team.
Something that's not heavy. The Berkers are on me.
Being alive is the best quality of life.
Let's push
So
this.
I definitely agree.
Watch patrol triggers, guys.
I think
Also,
they
I
just
think
said that
that
there's a patrol coming around.
Yeah, I think that I terrorized quite early when I witnessed that weapon when it was first released. Is that on those highest difficulties, right, where there's so many specials and whatnot, and the respawns of them is so quick, it's sometimes if you lift a special when it's far away enough from you, it's almost the same as if you'd killed it, because by the time it gets off the ground and recovers from stagger and actually goes for your team again, it's almost as if a new one had spawned.
That's actually a really good point. I've never thought about that.
Do you think that then just becomes like resource management? Do you think that, how heavily do you think that impacts the player?
Gas suiciding?
Do you think it's significant?
Well, it's mostly just that it makes the staff scale better than you'd think it would, right? Even though, like, you'd think that when there's so much stuff that lifting one thing at a time wouldn't matter as much, but it kind of does, because it crowd controls them for so long that it holds their respawn timer for things that like mostly the specials, which is the big thing that, you know, there's only so many slots for them, and if you force them to stay alive, it's basically the same as if you kill them, because
He's lifted.
you can't get a new one as long as the old one is still alive.
Yeah, I think the biggest resource that impacts is just time. So like as a player, you're always having to choose whether you want to spend your time aiming to snipe a special or step out of the horde or do damage to the horde or do damage to elites.
I'm coming back to you.
Counting the Deepwood staff's lift as a kill, as far as your time management, is kind of what makes the big difference there.
Because yeah, it takes literally half a second, not even, to lift something. It's so quick.
We can try and trigger.
Well, we can definitely see it be paying off time and time again. And this is interesting how much aggression they are seeing here. Like, typically, at least on live, once you get to this point, you see a couple of handful of enemies, maybe a quick wave, and you're like, okay, we're making our way around, and there's the drop down before the boss starts. Here, we've seen maybe a solid 2 minutes of nonstop aggression on them. Like you said, Chad has actually pointed out there's like the number 9 to 12 different specials at any given time is what it feels like.
Can we fight here? I'm looking up ahead to see what it looks like.
Yeah, the specials definitely stack up real fast, and that's probably one of the most impressive elements of these higher difficulties.
I also want to point out that the something that people are pointing out in chat as well. The Sienna is running the short cooldown on ult, which is called Bolin's Quickening, instead of Burnout, which has kind of been the traditional pick, which is the double ult. And this is actually something that I choose when I play Wizard on Attorney Balance 2. With the increased cooldown on Burnout, Bolin's Quickening is actually I think a competitive pick, because you get the same amount of ults, but you're more flexible in when you get to use those ults. Instead of being locked into, 2 ults within 10 seconds. The downside is if you get stuck somewhere on your first ult, you can't just ult out.
And because people, you said it was a pretty typical pick, I think having to get that mind frame again where it's like, I don't have a second out here. I have to know where I'm placing myself.
Yeah, it takes some more awareness of how you use your first ult.
I hope he doesn't like.
Just before they drop down here and listen to his speech, I want to take a look real quick at Elf GF and just take a moment just to see where they're standing. And we'll head back to that boss event.
They had a wipe earlier, and now, well, it looks like they've had a second wipe because they're only 1 minute into this current run that they're starting here.
Okay, so they are making their way through. They actually feels like they got pushed into this corner because you only go this way for art.
It's generally intentional, actually, to be in this position, just because you funnel the enemies into this one space. They can't surround you anywhere near as easily.
Okay.
Whereas if you take the fight out further towards where the map starts, you get stuck really easily.
I don't want to interrupt the flow here, but Core's team is actually in the event on Screaming Bell now for tier 3.
just heal. Just heal.
So look, looks like
Yeah,
we
we're
take a
gonna
look
have
at that.
to-
Hail Scourge is gonna be taking some damage.
Oh,
Cheers.
we're
We're
seeing
gonna
a
have
basement
to
coming
go
in, so-
between
I
Hell's
get it.
Scourge
Okay,
skill and
drop,
the
drop,
Screaming
drop,
Bell
drop.
event.
So they are staying
that.
pretty close together. Some pretty good resources. They're
I
moving
was
very
trying to
quickly
go
through
to
these
it,
anchors.
stuck.
Gonna turn around, take out a couple of rats
I
on the
gave you
way.
that bomb.
They are going to be using the verticality of this
What the fuck, Mauler just
scaffolding.
appeared
A Mauler
Interesting Mauler
just
spawn.
right in his face. He had stealth.
Might kill
Broken
myself.
AI. I
Tried
think
that
that's
bomb.
probably a disqualification.
Yeah,
right?
do we DQ him for that, right?
Oh,
1, 2, 3 anchors. That's the full set of 9. And we're going to see what we're going to do here. We got some bombs being lit out. This gas fire rat blowing in at them. Gas flying in as well. They're going to stay
Wait,
up
when
here
the
on this
seat
platform
opens,
area
we
for
can
as
drop.
long as
How
they
much
can.
longer?
Leap right at the top as he's trying to drop down. But we will get saved thanks from that witch hunter captain.
Yeah.
Take it.
I'm grabbing
Oh,
it.
they're going to
Let's go.
speed run.
A troll?
They're out of-
He
they're outta
looks
here.
so strange the way this troll is moving, and here comes just a fountain of chaos. They're dropping down. They're going to go for a run. They're moving very, very quickly.
And seeing everybody doing move techs. Just going crazy.
The
Havoc's
gutter
just
runner
trying to-
is there. We can hear him skittering on the stone. There's an ult going out, so we can get out of the way. Hopefully, he has to knock some rats out of the way.
Alright.
Oh,
Everyone
nice.
keep
The
in mind
foot knight
right now
creating
that,
a space.
Might charge by bottom
But
space
Havoc's
to
running
get.
away from a fight right now.
A bomb to kind of just displace some more enemies. We got our conch pot being used. All will be up for our dwarf.
Sakura heals.
Hope we have like an
Just have the drop.
epilepsy warning on this stream, and Havoc's gonna be flashing that
Yeah, just
camera in front of the camera all the time.
Will I make it? Who knows?
He's thinking about it. His ult's up. He should be fine. This should be a victory
Yeah,
here.
I'm fast.
They're moving through.
Yeah, I actually went back and charged him out when he was.
Yeah,
I think I'm
that's-
starting to
No, no,
see
no,
like
I
the
was-
AI breakdown with the
Everyone
speed
was
run.
under
No, no,
control.
Mhm.
It was all me.
They've made
Once
it
they
through.
can get ahead of it,
It's kind
you
of
can
funny
start
just
seeing
how
the AI
quickly it
sit.
starts once
Again.
with mods that have this many enemies.
Okay, I guess not.
Taking him down to
I
his
died,
knee.
I died.
The Bridge of Shadows is up. Oh, Witch Hunter Captain is dropped, but we're gonna have
What?
1,
Look, we have a
2,
new pet rat.
3
No, mine's
people
running.
in,
Okay.
Wow.
and that is gonna be a completion here for
Right.
Team Forbidden Knowledge.
Rob just getting destroyed right there. That was nice to see.
We'll go back up here to
believe
Virgin Tide.
Havoc
Hail
left
Scourge
him,
being at
like that.
50%.
I know.
Yeah, we've seen some consistency with this team. Like, there's just the wizard's job is very clearly to just look at Hellscourge's face with the
600 friendly
beam
fire on this map.
for a very long time, and
Oh, I
meanwhile,
wanted to see
his
stats.
3 teammates are just
Oh,
defending him and allowing to do that.
One is behind the wall.
It looks like they were just they rushed through that. Too bad we didn't get to see the green circles at the end. I got to remember that. But Hail Scourge here being at about 30% now, you do see some pretty heavy chaos being thrown about. Looks like they're even leaping at them.
Yeah, those chemists really just launch them at you into that corner, and it can get actually pretty sketchy if you're not paying attention to that. Also, the attrition from just taking the constant dot damage from those is
This
also
is-
rough.
this is a really good spawn location for Hellscourge, though. The wizards should be able to get some damage on Burbleskew.
Yeah, there was
Yeah,
a
for
lot,
sure.
lot of concentrated damage there on his armpit.
Oh, by the way, they're using the sister wall, by the way. Just
Oh,
I
they
remember
are
we talked
using the
about
wall.
that earlier. Yeah,
No, no,
yeah,
that
there
was
it
the
is.
different team. That was the team with GK I was talking about. That might be running like a burst strat. Because they had GK and then the Black Venom and then the
Yeah, both
they
both
probably got
comps for
Burbleskew.
T2 that are really similar, with the Grail Knight versus Foot Knight being the only difference.
DPS versus stability.
Stop teleporting.
They're doing really well here. Actually, they're really staying on top with the spawns, which is important. And with the beam staff being their primary damage on Burbleskew, the other 3 feel really free to just keep the arena clear.
Yeah, it's like
they're
we're saying the
also-
other 3 aren't even trying to damage Hellscourge for the most part.
Right,
I mean,
yeah.
they don't do that much compared to the beam.
And him blinking around like you're just cutting out the movement. So
Yeah, you can
buy your
see that,
wizard space.
That healing draft that just got drank, because like the attrition in this arena gets pretty gross.
Oh.
Well, and the wizard hasn't meleeed anything in a long time.
Yep, because
who's
she
trying
has
to
to
keep
just
damage.
constantly beam.
Oh, come
Right.
on, are you gonna get it? It looks
Nicely
like they
done.
do at the very, very peak of that overcharge. Hail Scourge down, and now they're gonna make their way to the Bridge of Shadows.
Very well done. That was actually a really smooth run on their part.
Yeah, I mean, look at their
It was.
resources.
And that's their first attempt, I believe, as well. So it's gonna be a first try victory for them.
They're
And
gonna
you
go
can tell
straight
by
for it.
the resources. They were waiting for the hard part to start.
Yeah.
The 2 med kits and potion.
Yeah, and we can see that. Calm down.
They're just flexing.
There is
Yep.
another victory here at Hail Scourge for Team Virgin Tide. That's a first attempt.
Yep, I'm pretty sure it was the first attempt.
Congratulations. Let's see these numbers, these circles.
It's actually a lot of damage from the sister from the wall.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Coming now.
I'm just gonna cycle through teams here so we can kind of just get an idea of where we're standing. And
Let's see, is there any other the other T3 teams that have come close to completing Screaming Bell?
Not that I've seen. I did see, I think the furthest run I've saw besides Core's group was the speed run.
Yeah,
Is-
currently they're 5 minutes into a new run. We've got
is Combine or JSAT live? I'm having that issue again.
yeah, Combine is live.
Combine's live. I know. I'm watching his stream right now.
Yeah, Combine's
they're
live.
actually-
They are 15 minutes into a run on Screaming Bell.
Yeah, so they're at the right after the first trigger. They're in
Yeah,
a
they're-
spot where they're probably going to be for a little while.
Around where the first home's at, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well then let's take a look
And
at
their game got
Combines.
paused for some reason.
We'll take a look at Combines. If I can get it to run. All right, here we go. All right, there is a pause. Mid
they
jump.
actually just had to pause. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, we do have it up,
Unfortunate
so that's good.
I like the
Okay,
fanatic
they're
that's
back.
jumping there across the way though.
Yellow.
Is there? Did they just pause so that Jay could give them a strategy, or was there an actual technical reason?
I don't know if they had some kind of real life
Not
situation
hearing
or
anything.
what. I had the volume turned down, so I don't know.
Because yeah, I turned up the
Yeah.
volume, and all I was hearing was Jay just going like, "We should do this and this and this." And it's like, why you pause?
Yeah, it wouldn't make any sense to pause here. This is a really safe spot. You can kind of just stand here forever and kill stuff if you want to. Actually, what they're probably going to do is they'll kill a few waves here, and then between hordes, they'll go and pull some forward ambience from the market, which is a really dangerous area, and then drag them back to right here, and then kind of abuse this climb up spot.
Hey, clean it
Yeah,
up. Make that
this area
space for
is
yourself.
Very safe.
Yeah.
Oh, they paused again.
3, 2, 1. We can probably just kill everything here as it climbs.
I'm up the ladder.
Can you make?
Yes, yeah.
We're seeing some pauses. I don't know if it's lag or.
Rotate straight back to his ladder
I'm
afterwards, okay?
curious what the issue is.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
No, I think that they're just pausing to talk about,
Just drop as soon as you can.
just talk about how they want to make their next
Go, go, go.
move, which I think is
They
against
shouldn't
the
be
rules.
allowed to do that, should they?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
We
that's
can find
against the
here,
rules.
probably. We probably don't have to go any further.
Well, we're gonna give them a couple seconds here in this alleyway of destruction, and then we'll be moving back up to Virgin Tide and take a look at where they're doing in.
We could also look at
Dark Oaks.
Havoc's stream because he's a Chad and he's picked Warrior Priest.
All right.
We didn't get to see much Warrior Priest yesterday.
Gun on left side.
Yeah,
Yep.
Warrior Priest doesn't get enough uptime on his passive in the
Man,
lower
fuck the
tier,
gun.
really.
Holy shit.
You need the madness of. I mean, honestly, I'd say you need the
Oh, bad
madness of
angle.
Dutch, like the density of that, in order to get reasonable uptime on the
behind
passive,
both.
which is where all of Warrior Priest's power comes from.
Okay, not even.
Yeah,
Let's
so
check.
the thing is they can keep up Righteous Stand, which
no,
means
no,
that the
no.
Warrior Priest actually gives a lot of green HP, which is really powerful.
I just want to say, Akshi, thank you for being here, and thanks for answering some questions. And Duke, I do appreciate you. Telling me that. So again, thank you so much, and I want to just shout out for Akshi real quick. Welcome, hail to you.
'Cause, yeah, other than that, like I was saying yesterday, the Warrior Priest is old. Doesn't really buy you anything, it just prevents damage, right, with the shield. Which isn't useless, obviously, but
Oh, something
I think you
crawled
can
us
block
down.
It
your
does-
teammates' projectiles as well, which is great.
yeah, it just doesn't solve the
Stuck in its
situation
fucking
to block
zone.
damage most of the time.
Okay. I forgot you can combo up here. Oh god. My HP.
Yes, if he wins. Fuck.
Behind. A little
We're
bit.
gonna see some dark comments now on tier 2 from Virgin
Yeah.
Tide. None of the teams that we covered yesterday were able to complete it. Neither Dark Omens or Blood and Darkness.
There's a hook coming.
It's gonna be interesting to see if we get to see it completed
go.
this time around.
Right? Yeah.
Oh, more
You
behind.
said that was Virgin Tide. Here we are.
Yeah, they're on Dark
Indeed.
Omens.
We having some glitch outs, or as soon as they die, they're not even able to like have the animation. There's no corpses being left behind. But they are making their way. Gonna deal with a couple of these vermin dropping in. They don't want to get pinched from the back.
Yeah, it's something that a lot of people forget is that like mine shaft there can actually be a way for enemies to get in, so that cave is actually not 100% safe. It also looks like they're taking the alternate route instead of going through the first event.
We've seen that a bunch yesterday as well.
I suppose it does get around having to deal with the Minotaur.
It is interesting to see that route being taken. A couple of jumps here. Oh, foot knight, more like push knight.
Yeah, foot knight. Good dodge on the hook as well.
Careful about the assassin.
I'm jumping
not
right
good.
now. Yeah.
More monks.
What is that? Is that a gas rat from downtown? Gutter runner coming in. Nope, not gonna allow him to even start the jump.
Where is he going? What? Oh, okay. Interesting.
I am gonna turn this one up. It does feel a little hard to hear this one, guys. I do want to cut. Oh, clicked on the wrong thing there. I'm sorry.
Do we check that there's nothing in there? Okay.
I'm seeing here, we've got one team that's on the Screaming Bell and Event on tier 3.
Yeah.
It's,
So we just have to hope we
which team
don't
is
get
this
a
again?
monster here.
From Nailed,
Sure.
Head, Shoulders, Fucking Nose.
Oh, good.
Yeah, let's go.
We should take a look at them. They've got a Slayer in their comp.
We've got a great sword. This is the second Slayer I think we've seen today. At the
Slayer
start.
is really strong at the minute, so I'm surprised we haven't seen more of it, honestly. I guess accommodating that pick can be rough because you give up a ranged weapon, but the amount of
Well.
DPS Slayer can put out is nutty.
They do not
Ironbreaker
have a
and
wizard.
yeah, usually you have to choose between like wizard, elf, and Barden, and then on top of that you also have RV and Ironbreaker, which are both good. So there's just a lot of good options for that slot.
We are seeing a similar strat right here. They were going to stay up on that platform as long as they could until the boss spawned. As soon as they did, looks like we're popping some potions and we're going to be running towards the end. That might be the goal here. This team might have a little more, I don't know the word I'm looking for, impedance. Stopping them. There was, somebody had got picked up, but saved.
Yeah, the elf got briefly disabled by something, but not for long. And so the Slayer seems to just be home free right now, and then followed by the...
He's got a speed pot right there. It's just a hop,
This is
skip, and a jump away for this dwarf.
This is a Zealot that we're watching the POV of, regardless of his arms having nice claws.
Oh yeah, he's gone.
There he goes. It's
Dwarf
funny,
at 4
they're kind of
HP
cute
though,
too,
so
but-
he gets clipped by anything, but it seems to be fine.
Neil's actually the only person I've seen run Zealot at all in Spassy, and he actually makes it work pretty well. I think it's fun to watch.
I mean, that great sword, he just goes ham.
Gotta keep sure the points are there.
They
That's
have.
a well-used greatsword, and it's like nobody gets left behind. The elf even got revived by the Foot Knight, and we're gonna see all 4 of them making it through.
Look, all 4
Does that mean
into
they're
our
doing
bridge.
better than Cole's team, since they only had 3?
Ooh.
True, confirmed.
And that is going to be another victory seen here today. Oh, that's fantastic. Tier 3 victory. Here's our scoreboard.
Get me in.
Yeah, that's some damage from the
That's
Zealot.
some real damage. Wow.
Yep.
Man, get these guys.
Big
out.
DPS.
90k in 30 minutes, man.
You hear that? Even they are like, whoa, that's a lot.
That's why he had to change his name from nice guy. He was like, I'm not a nice guy.
He's merciless.
Yeah.
I want to take a look here at give Elf GF some time here. I think we've been missing a lot of them. They still seem to be on Hail Scourge. They are at a
It's
oh, someone had died, so they're
17
backing
minutes and a
up.
half. Yeah, 17 minutes and a half into this run.
Someone
men
had
alive.
fallen, so I think they're backing up to try to get a better spawn.
They do have decent supplies on the 3 that are living, but they're probably gonna
I
have
would
to use some
say-
of those to get that respawn that's pretty far away right now.
Yeah, that works.
Like, aside from the event itself, I'd say this part of the map they're in right now is probably the hardest part. The terrain and everything is pretty sketchy.
Yeah, but the safe spot is
Yeah,
nice.
that was a really good use of the incendiary right there. That team apparently knows that incendiaries are really strong and use it to get out of that situation. That was really smart.
They are a little low on life, but they do have healing. They don't feel
Left Storm Vermin.
like they're hesitating. It doesn't feel like they're like, oh, should I get this health up? And why does our wizard have
Yeah,
some
there's nothing
green
around.
HP? Is there some
Yeah,
natural
we can
bond
go
going
back,
on here?
Yes? Or
No, that's
been
just
too
what you
long?
respawn with.
We can check, we can check.
It's been quite long.
Well, when they were on the ground, I think again you're ahead of us,
We got a bus, no, no.
or I should say I'm behind you.
Yeah,
I don't want-
If I
I don't
pause
have
and
as
play
much
again, it
delay
should
on what I'm
clean it
looking
up.
at, I think. But yeah, on Shadow 3 you respawn with 10% green health and like 65% temp health.
Okay.
Also, do we know what quest the Grelnot has?
Potions.
If you look at the icons, that's power
Remember,
and
we need
attack
to save
speed,
some supplies for you.
Okay, thank you.
as well as the potion, yeah.
Pokemon coming.
How do you take like 6 months or a year off this game and still know that? That's insane.
Double.
I mean, I've played this game for so long that yeah, even after 6 months not playing, it's not like that much has changed, right? Like if things had changed, I wouldn't know. But
Yeah, but I've played pretty recently, and I have a ton of hours in this game as well, and I've never known what the icons look like.
Grim's the only Verm player that can read.
Yeah,
Ooh.
even hieroglyphics, he's still the only one.
Be last, right?
Yes, that should be last.
but yeah, the one thing that's made me good at games is usually always that I pick up on details and
I think we got two.
exploit them usually.
That alive.
As
Utilize.
opposed to
Utilize.
raw mechanical skill. It's like my raw mechanical skill is usually mostly average. Now I end up good at it because of sheer practice. With
Massive
time
brain.
spent mostly.
I like this duality of man we've got going between utilize versus exploit and abuse.
Look, I'm
I mean, I am
We have a little
I
bit,
am someone who usually goes for
weird
exploits
spacing
very
right
quickly.
now, 'cause we
Although
Mechanics?
I usually draw the line at
You mean
something that
mechanics,
kinda.
intentions, intentional mechanics.
But I mean, if you go back to my like YouTube channel, the Vermintide video that I do have on that, right? Like most of the through solos that I have in VT1 were very exploitative of something, right? So like you've got the Well Watch and like the first through solos with Sienna back with like the VT1 auto aim bolt staff that was just absolutely crazy in the early days because it auto aimed across the fucking map regardless of where you shot, right? So I was literally just like firing in the air repeatedly and everything was dying around me. It's like there was no aim or like toss required. I was literally just spamming.
I
Like
remember.
the only thing that I figured out is that
roofs.
I'd reached a point where I could go deep in overcharge, and the bloodlust I would get from the kills would outpace the venting
We
damage,
should save
which
supplies
meant
for
that I
now
could go
if we
crazy
can.
with overcharge, which was not something that was intended to be done on VT1 because there's so little health regen in VT1. So you're not supposed to be able to constantly use your overcharge, because even though in VT2 that's something that everybody does, right?
Mhm.
But yeah, in VT1 it kind of broke the DPS meters a little bit.
We do have 2 ratlings down this alleyway, just shooting away. No shields, but it doesn't matter. They're gonna take them out. Gas right behind them, and they also are gonna be making their way towards. What is this like? Would you say
Yeah,
it's
this
like
team,
70%
this team's
of the map?
doing well right now. They're just progressing at a steady pace.
Okay.
Speaking
So,
of- go ahead.
Core's team just beat the first event on Nest, and Neil and Nero's team
Let the
are
strength go.
just starting their first attempt
Yeah,
on Nest.
I'm
But
just
that,
grabbing it.
no, they're cleaning it up. Yeah, they're just starting the
I got
first
it.
attempt on Nest.
I got it.
Well,
the
there's a
oth-
lot
the other
of
teams
ledge
are all
use
going.
here.
Go.
A lot of verticality being used here, and they're gonna be dropping
first
down the
event.
stairs. We got a
It
boom
almost-
barrel. Let me see that explode. Nice.
Yeah, I almost forget that technically the little bridge you open is a terror event in the game. Like, did you make anything really special for Onslaught Plus, or well, didn't case Dodge actually, but is there anything really special? Because I know in regular Onslaught I didn't make that much special. I just added a few more things, right?
For which event?
Few.
The bridge opening.
Oh
on
yeah, the bridge
Nest.
has a bunch of Watt SV on it. I guess that's one thing I didn't cover in the differences. Watt SV are actually super armored SV, and it's a new unit that Core created for Dutch Spice. And so when you open the bridge, it spawns a bunch of Watt SV, and they actually went under where the Tome location is, or the Grim location. I forget what's under there, and cleared up those SV.
Disrespect.
Now-
that way.
Out of curiosity, is that all white SV? Because I've seen some ambient ones while they're making their way through. Or is it that?
Yeah,
Is that
so-
specifically unique to there?
Any Watt SV you see in Dutch is going to be a super armored Storm Vermin.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, so he
Yep.
took there's actually a duplicate model
I saw two actors.
already in the game, and he just took that duplicate model and gave it some.
Nice switch to the shield.
Yeah.
No, I actually really like that idea of being able to kind of make it add a variant.
Okay, monks in the room.
It spices things up without having to spam
Definitely
more
be behind
units.
us eventually.
No,
No
this is gonna be
pun
toxic.
intended.
I mean, we're
Yeah.
potentially looking to get another
Are you
pro,
sure?
Okay,
so
okay, nice little shove there. A little bit of a
I'm not
lag
sure.
save.
it's very much.
But we got monks coming in.
There's
Ooh,
another one.
gutter runner still. Oh, no, there's a new one.
It's gonna fire too.
That's what they said.
Just fall back. You don't wanna.
And they are getting pushed back. Our foot knight drops down. This is kind of where it gets a little scary. When somebody drops, it's where the punishment really starts hitting.
Ambush?
Yeah, ambush.
Yeah, back up.
It was that. Meanwhile,
Oh, he was
the Head and
solo.
Shoulder team just suffered some casualties,
What is it?
and that they're all dead.
Sounds
I'm
like
gonna cycle through teams. This is gonna be
It is a tampon nest and not the
copy
welcome.
paste. This is our JSET team. They're be taking on the Storm Fiend right now. Pretty open area. Not a lot of bad guys, other than just a handful of clan rats. Some
Yeah, they got a
gas
slow and steady
coming in.
rate. 31 minutes into this run. It's quite a while for not that's the Screaming Bell.
Fight backwards into this density.
They're gonna go back into the alley which they came. Oops. And that Storm Fiend started off pretty simple. Now we've got Storm Vermin coming in. Their backs are slowly getting closer and closer to a wall. They need to clear out this armor. And the fire being laid down by Storm. How much is that gonna hurt if that makes a mark on someone?
The dist hurts as much as standard. I don't think storm fans have been adjusted at all.
They're called Storm Friends for a reason.
Storm friends, they just want hugs. But we have
Yeah,
more
they-
gas
Yeah.
coming in, and the con flag keeps messing me up. I'm like, where is this Blightstormer? But no, we have a con flag staff. I hear another gutter, and
Nice dead stop on the gutter.
nice stop mid-air. We do have a lot of fire rats coming in. That gas is consistently being picked up by the sister, and here comes our man catcher. Nope, he's gonna miss. Gas still up in the air. Oh, I'm sorry, that was a flame rat. Gas in the air. Monks coming in, getting an easy, cheap shot.
We can push out a little bit.
And this Storm Fiend is still eating damage from time to time. He's at 50% now. Once they came down here, it was about 30, so there's some damage being laid out on him, but they need to spread it. They need to make sure that they're not going to get overwhelmed, that they're not going to have their backs to the wall, because they're now on the other side
Probably 2 and 2 here.
of this
Yeah.
alleyway.
They did a really good job repositioning there. They were getting the visual clutter when you're backed into a corner like that with the Storm Fiend and all the area of effect specials can be really disorienting. So they did a good job getting out of that situation and getting to where they can clear up the battlefield. And once they take the Storm Fiend down, I think they're going to be fine.
some more coming in, but really great crossbow action. Just a couple more hits. Our Storm Fiend is down.
I'm gonna grab ammo real quick.
A convenient crate to refill on ammo, and they can keep moving forward. Oh no, the gutter being able to get the pounds, but I think that
What
was
the
a,
fuck was that?
a self-save with a little bit of lag.
Wait.
We're looking to get to the left.
We got
This is a drop.
Havoc and
Yeah,
Ghost
horde.
teams fighting a Rat Ogre
Yeah,
in
what the fuck?
Which one of you fucks ordered more?
the open area.
Hey, dude, let's send it, man.
Which team are we at?
Yeah.
Havoc and Chorus? I'm not seeing a
Yep.
boss.
Indeed.
No, well, it's about dead.
I don't even see the
That
HP.
They made short work of it. Yeah, it's dead
Wow,
now.
that was quick.
Very.
Oh, that was fast.
Dumpstered.
Racking deleted.
They must have blown some potions on it.
Above us.
It's possible because
hear
I'm not
stuff
seeing any
spawning.
inventory other than one healing drop.
Toxic. Yeah. It's coming behind.
What kind of staff does Rob have? Is he running a bolt?
I believe it's Bolt. He like always runs Bolt, doesn't he?
I mean, he has the capability to run other things, but yeah.
Furnace.
Yeah, that is a bolt.
Need to be.
Yeah. Let's pray at least.
Yeah,
for
it's
fucking
looking
meat
like
patrol.
Bolt. I'm trying to keep my eyes on him, but the perspective are warrior priests.
I mean, they have a Slayer and a Warrior Priest. I'd
Yep.
struggle to think they'd take anything that's not capable of, or that's less capable than Bolt in terms
Hmm.
of dealing with specials.
I should get something. There's a few items that's gonna.
Sure.
I'm guessing that they whopped in the last round. Is that correct? Or have they?
So the left.
I thought Core was playing
go.
Slayer.
Around the
Oh,
corner.
Core is playing Slayer. I'm watching
Okay,
Havoc.
we're
Sorry,
good to go.
got confused there for a little bit.
Let's make it this bud.
They are just about 22 minutes into this run. This particular spot is so wide, is so open. It's pretty easy to be surrounded.
Nothing at this
And it
spot.
does look like, oh no, they haven't looted this place before. They haven't been there because just now they were looking for healing or something in some of the common loot areas, and nothing. Turning up empty-handed.
Got him. Drop down in the spot.
Oh, clever.
Conk
Oh,
pot.
there we go. Conk pot.
No.
Oh,
I
but
am-
immediately there is a
I can get you.
patch on our foot knight. It looked like
That was
the
a
foot
very
knight was
tight-
dropping down.
no.
They were still
That was a
caught.
good use
said-
of the shield there.
JSAT's in a clutch right now.
Yeah, I didn't see that you
The
were down
very
there.
end of Bell.
Got area left. Jumping.
Classic J.
Oh dear.
Oh,
that's
no.
really
He's got
Oh,
legions. He's got
no.
gutters.
What? What even?
Oh,
What?
One lucky.
They tried to drop down, and again they were able to pick him up, grab him in the middle of a dodge. But it looks
Oh,
like there was
that's a
two
heartbreaker.
pack masters there, so
Just saying.
one
if
missed,
85
one
that's a
caught.
shit.
Is that 100% my fault?
that's a tilt up.
The way the camera just spazzed out when he got grabbed.
No, he died on the revive. He got farmed.
Yeah, that was a little disorienting, but they're gonna restart and go at it again. That was a very, 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 very like steady pace for them. I think they were like someone said they didn't reset their timer. Their timer just now they reset it. It's at 36:58.
The issue, Ash, is that Wolf
Very
said
close to
their front
37
line-
minutes.
Okay.
Let's take a look at Virgin Tide. We're gonna go down the team to check them out. Virgin Tide here on Dark Omens. This looks
Yeah, they are
like
20 minutes into this Dark Omen run. We might get this year completion on Dark Omens. Wouldn't that be something?
position like map progression wise. Where are they? Oh,
They,
big open area.
yep, they're in the hellscape.
Yeah, the Archer Hellscape.
So
You guys need to
it's actually the most annoying part of the map, I would say.
They're doing well in resources. Lots of healing. Everyone has healing, actually. Well,
Yeah, but if you
yes, they do. Everyone has healing. Potions, bombs, looking good.
Yeah, they're looking very healthy, so we'll see how they go moving through here.
We'll do a quick check on Elf GF. It looks like they are just starting their run on Dark Omens as well. We'll take a look at the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood is actually on Screaming Bell. They've got a boss in their face. Our Foot Knight having to do a charge to trying to get away. Maybe he's trying to bring the boss away. Now he's getting shot up in the back. Our Slayer also in the market area, just trying to kill and clean up. Do you think that they're trying to do the 60-second boss timer as well? There's a
Potentially.
lot of enemies just standing around.
It's a bit hard to do that
T-posing
with just
monks.
one.
This is the team that does that strat, I believe. So
Ah, okay, you're right. You did
It
say
is.
the French team was.
And yeah, they're in full speedrun mode again, but just trying their hardest to just survive.
This is interesting.
It's
We've got a
away from
shade
the mad
too.
wave.
it's
see-
really hard to do that strat with a chaos spawn though.
Yeah.
'Cause it's so much more aggressive.
Yeah, like the footnot just took damage from the chaos spawn, so the timer reset.
Valley of
If
Death.
that's
Dude,
what they're trying to do.
it's good.
Well, it's
Oh,
just the
that
shade
grab!
left already.
Big grab.
yeah,
What on
Big
earth?
grab.
We've seen some insane grabs yesterday as well.
We did. From different enemies, especially leeches and
Well, from Chaos Spawn as well, specifically.
oh, true.
Wizard back up. So yeah, this is your usual cataclysmic train wreck.
But they were able to
And
get our
there's a
wizard up
backmaster
too.
on the shade's gone, so it's just a wizard with multiple disablers.
Another
and
massive
wizard.
grab. What was that? It's cursed. Getting grabbed. Cursed. And then our wizard also get pounced as well. So that's gonna make them redo.
There always seems to be that spot in particular with the boss wall, which they can't really avoid, right? There's always going to be a boss around that time.
Just want to point out, we don't need to switch over there, but I want to point out that Havoc's dead right now.
Yeah, Court
So this
Cave is
team
currently a
trying to get
man
him back up.
down, and I believe
He's just laying down and taking his free carry at the moment. They'll get him back up though. They're fine.
Havoc moment.
Couple of weapon changes here on head, shoulders, knees, and nose. Oh, Sackrat, come on, get him! He's getting away! Oh, no Sackrat. But we have changed from a. Were they using the bill hook?
It looks
no,
like
greatsword.
It
From
was
a greatsword
Greatsword
to.
Zealot, yeah, to Axe and Falchion.
Mm-hmm.
Which
La
is
Confrérie decided to give up Screaming Bell and move on to the pit.
Oh, so they're moving on to the next map.
Yes.
All right. You mean into the nest?
No, they skipped straight to pit because I think that's their best map. I watched a video of them beating pit in 14 minutes before actually.
Wow.
So they're just forfeiting a map completely to hopefully get this one.
Okay.
I think it's a good
Gas
strat.
coming in. They don't have a whole lot of room to maneuver here. A couple of hooks coming out, but they will be saved. I'm not quite too sure what just happened to Kruger. I think he got grabbed in the middle of the charge, but was able to save himself.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die to the gas rat or the fire rat.
But I do agree with you, Sleazy, that type of choice that you have to make for your team, even as collectively, you're like, hey guys, we know we struggle on some of these maps, or it's like, it's the time investment is what Grim and I were talking about yesterday, is you can spend so much time on one particular map. Are you going to get the opportunity to do others that you feel more confident in? So maybe that's the choice they made.
Yeah, that's exactly it. They knew that they had a pretty good chance of beating Bell if they could handle the monster triggers, and they feel really confident with Pin as well. So I think that they want to focus on those two to try to make sure they get at least one win in here for the tournament. I think that they're playing it quite smartly. For their strat, Nest would be very difficult to speedrun, honestly. It's so linear.
And how do you speedrun the boss fight?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you can't despawn Scarrick, so that's another problem.
I think I saw Duckfoot pistols in yesterday's games. I don't know if I've seen any today.
Did we? I don't remember seeing any.
I remember kind of just seeing
I might have
them.
just.
We
not
didn't get to
noticed.
see first-person action of it, but I know I saw some players using it yesterday.
Yeah, we saw some things yesterday that we probably won't see today in general, I believe. I wouldn't expect to see Duckfoot in the current meta, unless, somebody just really likes it.
Yeah, it's the one thing that's always interesting with the lower tiers is we get to see more varied comps as opposed to just, full meta for the most part on the highest tiers.
Yeah,
Oh,
although
these grabs. Oh, he went from one grab and went to another, or was there two pack masters right there? That was weird. Disablers are like out for blood today.
Back to cleanse scare.
Man, Ishka makes this sound so exciting that sometimes I forget to be watching other streams because like Ishka sounds so excited. I'm like, oh, what are we watching?
I mean, they've been hacking away at these rats,
I know the
trying to
feel.
go down these stairs for a while. But like you said, there's these the super storms. Definitely proving to be a wall, similar to like a chaos warrior. They're tanky, they're big, they're beefy.
You do have tools for dealing with it though, with the zealot and the slayer. Like they've gone. It looks like all in on just DPSing down those SV.
Yeah,
I'm
and I
keeping
think
an eye on all these different streams.
after watching this, it looks like he probably switched to Axe Falchion because of how many shields there are, which is kind of like the
Oh, that's clever.
the counter to a great sword. So that may be why he was expecting all the shields and why he swapped.
See, it's what we talked about earlier. Is that there another grab from looks so far away,
Should
but I
probably
think it's
take a-
two pack masters. What was
Should
that?
probably take a look at Havoc's teams there. They've got one man. They got one man dead and 2 wounded.
You are?
Oh no.
Bubble core?
Now they're looking at.
Bobbled. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh no.
He said he's fine. He's able to get his ult off. He's gonna save himself from that pack or gutter runner. I'm sorry.
That
Some monks
shield was
coming in.
clutch, and then, but yeah, like this. Both Core and Havoc here are really low and wounded,
Come on, fuck
and
off.
Rob's not wounded but also low.
Imagine hitting a monk with
Why
a
is it
warp
only monks
stone
when I'm on
weapon.
low HP, man?
All you're doing is making him stronger.
Those Spec
Oh,
Masters.
pick up from the pack
Might be the
master.
end of that. Got the shield coming in, but just can't make quite enough space with the shield to get a revive. And
Oh,
this
he's
is
tried
looking
so
like
hard.
Ah, that's a bot.
We're gonna have a full
Got-
Havoc
have
here,
this-
it looks like.
Sienna goes up, but
Oh, that was a
Oh,
great
you got it. You got it.
That was insane.
Behind you.
Just a
That's very
second
unlike
left.
Havoc.
This monk is
that's
trying
a
to
1
get the one last
HP,
out. Long
and
range
gas.
Oh
jump.
god.
Oh, that gas.
I don't think it's
and the gas just executes both of them.
No.
That's gonna be it for this attempt.
Makes one of
Holy
the best
shit.
revives I've
I
seen in a
hate
long
those
time when you
areas
get
so
stabbed
badly.
on by a gas rat. That is sad.
Gas and flame. There was literally you couldn't go forward, couldn't go back.
Get no item.
Wow.
I don't know. We didn't get any item past that
Gryer.
point.
We just got a fuck ton of ammo.
Yep.
Our last item drop was what?
So heading back up real quick, take a look at T2 here at Virgin Tide. They are 30
Looking
minutes
like,
into their run.
Just in the time that we took to look at this team, our other team that we were looking at just before also died.
Man, that's
They're back at the beginning of
T3
Screaming
for you.
Bells. Not Screaming Bells. I keep mixing them up. Into the nest. They're back in the beginning of the nest as well.
I'm gonna put some focus here on Team Virgin Tide because we are just about to enter our boss
the end
event.
of
Wait for me.
Dockwoman's. I really want them to complete it. We never got to see Dockwoman's completed yesterday.
Don't
I want to see it today.
be stingy.
Oh, yeah,
I
we've
think
got
they
it.
will.
I think they're gonna slap the Minotaur.
You
Yeah.
think so? You think they're gonna deal with it? Because this is another potential to just kite and survive. And they have invisibility from our Ranger vet. They've got a Witch Hunter captain, Foot Knight who's easily able to make himself clear, and we even have a Shade. So a lot of mobility.
Could go either way. They've got a lot of mobility and invis, but they could also just burst it down. They've got the damage.
One thing to point out is they have 2 purple pots, so they could have a purple pot proxy where I don't know if they run a proxy, but if they run a proxy, the Foot Knot could hold the wave back, while the RV and the Shade just, I mean, they could absolutely destroy that Minotaur.
It looks like they're committing to at least clearing right now, but it's really focused. I think you're right. I think they're gonna go for a kill here. Here he comes. The bully spawns. We're gonna take out this Packmaster, and here comes our boss.
There's a big gap between the first wave and the second wave where you can kill the Minotaur, and so that's why they were focused on that clear, but it looks like
having to go
things are gonna
invis.
look crazy.
That knockback from the minor really put this SV, our Ranger vet in a really bad situation, but he's going to clean it up, kill some of the trash around him. It doesn't look like they're too worried about converging on each other. It looks like they're actually taking 4 corners.
There they are. Interesting strat.
It's looking like a bit of an everyman for himself kind of deal, but they're holding up everyone's holding their DPS well, so it's working out.
Focusing on these Beastigores, not eating any overheads, really getting the armor right in front of the this horde so they can take care of it, and then continue to kite around. They're going very wide here. Couple more banners going down. Should be easy to knock them out.
Assassins in.
They've separated off the Minotaur too completely, which is
At least.
it's gonna make it a lot easier on these other guys.
Wow, what a self-save. Nick of time.
Assassin.
This assassin's dodging all the bullets.
Yeah, he is. But that's kind of scary because
tanking
who's
him.
tanking our Mino right now?
Minotaur
Could get
shows
down-
out of
oh,
nowhere.
No, right in the oh.
Oh no!
All the way to spawn.
I think.
This-
Oh, the
This is
Mino's
fucking
ankle's
crazy.
blocking a
I
bullet.
have an assassin and the Mino on me.
Wow, what a dodge. You decided to crouch down. That's one superpower of the dwarf is you can crouch in between the legs of a Mino and get away from him. So that was what we just saw. Banner coming out, knocking him out. Gonna try to block, shove this.
Oh no!
This
Ooh,
this
it's so
ranger is
close.
not gonna live much longer without help.
He keeps
Ugh.
getting guard broken.
And he
The
goes.
shade-
His onslaught up and a down.
I got
The
stabbed.
shade
Also,
has
that,
ult,
that's
though.
the shade last standing right now. The other, there's two people.
The Shade can get respawn as well.
Yeah, the Witch Hunter captains respawned. So and the Foot Knights respawned as well. So we're back to 3.
Okay, okay, pretty good. So he survived as long as they needed to as that dwarf to get the rest
He
of
did-
that team up.
They don't
did
actually
really
need
well.
to kill the Mino, right? At least by vanilla rules. I don't know if
We have a
No, no,
Blightstormer
don't.
coming
You
in
don't.
as well.
Right next to you, Slash.
and charging into the Blightstorm.
I'm not sure about that choice.
Hey, they can't hit you if you're in a storm.
Kill that
Ooh.
assassin. Kill that assassin. On Osvi. Oh my goodness.
This assassin
Let's
finally
go, you
goes
guys.
down,
Nice shot.
I'm
and
surprised
Dwarf
for
goes back up.
Okay, good
So
recovery.
they've recovered from this somewhat bad situation.
How long does this event take, Grim? Do you know?
It's based on the banners. You have to destroy the banners, and then it ends once the banners are down.
It times out either way.
Like
though, correct?
every time I had to carry this in like catapugs, as like I would play Handmaiden and just down a conch bot and zoom through and kill all the banners and basically solo the event instantly.
our Foot Knight dies. So they're at 3, but it seems like they're
But
playing
yeah, like
still
the
confident.
thing that's happening in the mod though is that the waves are so much bigger that it takes longer for the waves to progress. Because like the thing is like see this is the
Wow,
last wave
that
of banners I
Packmaster.
believe that just spawned in, all those banners that came in here. Once those banners are destroyed, the event should end, I think. But the thing is that with all those bigger waves that don't die immediately, the waves are taking longer to progress, which is why you can't end the event immediately.
I'm scared for this
Yeah.
Ranger vet. This Ranger vet continuously gets surrounded, and I see all the stam being just deleted. I'm so scared for him.
I can get
But it looks
He's
like-
doing really well though. He's been dodging all the disablers really well.
Yeah, he's staying calm and he's doing his job. He kept them
Those are
alive.
some questionable misses.
Oh yeah. Well, I
that
mean,
was on target.
Blightstormer's gonna live because he shot some rocks, but he's gonna be able to get around. That is interesting. I think I'm seeing him
Yeah,
crouch
thing.
and turn, which kind of gives
There,
him.
there might be yet more waves. I don't remember just how many waves I put on Onslaught, and this isn't even like exactly Onslaught since. So there might be even more waves of banners before the event ends.
Get a reload out. Try to take out just everything and anything he can with this pistol of his. Mino's still up, getting some ammo. Just trying to clean up as much as he can for the next wave of banners. There's some archers missing him. Had an easy backstab or a back crush with those hammers. And a good, I think it's important to prioritize those Beastigores because the charge that they have will mess you up too. It'll reposition you. Oh, Leech grab immediately on our dwarf and he will be downed. So now we have our Witch Hunter captain who is on white health. We have our Shade still doing pretty well, and our Foot Knight is doing okay too. There is a Stormer who's been alive for a good while. This is probably his second or third storm out. There's some control going down on the Mino from our Foot Knight.
This event does eventually just time out, I believe, too.
And some leeches going, 2 leeches trying to take out Salty, but he will at least tap.
Possibly, because I'm pretty sure there were like soft locked issues that could happen. So
These are the
there might be a
banners.
timeout.
Shade's gonna go ahead and
Wait,
take
oh,
the
there's a
time to
new
get
set
a
of banners
heal.
that just spawned here. This might be the last one now.
She's still in Viz. She's going for it. Some move tech hitting it. That
Yeah,
should
that,
do
that
it.
was the last one. As soon as the
there we
last
go.
banner went down, it's just you got
Hog.
little animation with the crystal and kaboom, everything dies.
Just stay guarding and walk away because you're
That's gonna be
walking
Good job, guys.
into
an
a
actual
victory.
victory on Dark Omens. And from, I mean, I think this might be their first attempts if I'm believing their thing on the top left. Yeah, this first attempt. So 2 first attempt
Yeah.
victories
Wow.
on the first died. They're doing very well so far, but they're gonna have to deal with Blight Reaper now.
Congratulations, Virgin side. Another victory. Dark Omens proving to be a huge wall, huge hurdle in yesterday's games, and they're cleaning up.
Very well done.
We've been covering this team for a while now. Let's see what the other teams are doing. We've got our other tier 2 team, which is 15 minutes into their own Dark Omen run.
We're making their way in. We're going to have to come back and take a look at them.
So they're coming out to the Sri cross, and
the French team is actually well on their way to speed running and finishing the pit. Actually,
yeah, they're 13 minutes into pit, very far into the map.
Wow,
13 minutes into the pit for them is that's the end of the map.
Yeah, they're not quite at the end, but they're getting there.
Yeah, they're quick boys, and they've actually damaged the Storm Beam. And with it being a Storm Fiend, it's a slower monster, so they're going to attempt a strat where they despawn the monster wall.
They might already have done.
There's also a Chaos Spawn at the same time, though.
Oh, dang.
They've got 2 monsters active at the same time, and I'm not sure how this Foot Knight is. Well, it's gonna be a charge.
Well, that's Dutch, right?
They would have dragged the monster from the event.
Yeah, they probably already canceled the boss wall here.
At least by the storm, because I think I just heard the initial roar from the spawn.
Oh, the Foot not drinking purple. It's a good idea.
Here we go. We're going to get some charges. Yeah, that was a pretty spooky place, but now he's going to make himself up. Around this wall, it's going to buy you some time with that jumping animation. A troll, too.
Yeah.
That's the Grudge Mark troll from the event. Yeah.
They've dragged every single trigger they've hit, it seems like.
Marog Tooth Crunch. And Trolls Worth Regenerating is the ultimate troll.
But they're gonna make their way now. So they got to deal with this one, and that is a frame rate drop that I've just witnessed. That is a lot of enemies.
So the minute hasn't ran out yet. I don't know which monster is actually from this trigger and which one's from the first trigger.
I think it's the troll. It's either the troll or the Chaos Warrior.
Well, the troll is the
Chaos Spawn.
But there's a troll, a spawn, and a storm beam, and we don't know between the spawn.
Oh no, we've got gutters, we've got hooks.
They're not gonna survive long in this area here. Like this is an absolute.
We've got another charge lined up, trying to get away from this fire rat. We're gonna say
Wizard's already down.
That was
possible.
The wall's gone.
Oh, it is.
It is.
There is a glimmer of hope. Another grab and a slam from our Chaos Spawn.
They've got no wizard and no Foot Knights. Now they gotta get through with a 3 health Shade and.
Shade has invisibility though.
Oh no!
Come on, guys.
Couldn't. The Foot Knight didn't die early enough for them to open the gate because you need all players there. So they couldn't open the gate and they got squished in that room.
No, the Foot not actually through my living. It's so sad.
Oh man!
I really wanted him to make it right there. That would
We've been seeing a bunch of crazy grabs, and again, that's another grab, pretty like in the face of the Foot Knight. But something tells me, even if he got that charged off, that Chaos Spawn would have got the gnarliest grab from downtown. Good try. We'll come back in about 13 minutes to see where you guys are.
Never mind.
So we do have another boss up here. This is 2 people standing here on Core's guinea pigs. Oh, our wizard goes down the second I take a look at them. And old Joe being the last one alive with his Slayer, and he goes down too. So they will be doing another attempt here on Screaming Bell.
That was died to fall damage there as well.
Was that fall?
Yeah.
Oh.
The wizard jumped instead of running off the edge, and it was enough to cause fall damage, unfortunately.
Ankles.
I really don't like this boss.
So here, actually, I think we're getting to the bridge opening spot here on Forbidden Knowledge, Core's team. And I think we're going to see that terror event that you were talking about. I don't know if
getting a hard.
They may have already opened if they're under here.
I think it is because the gears are moving.
Yep. Oh yeah.
You need to have the bridge open to be able to go down there.
Yeah. I like the
oh, you're true.
Yeah,
okay. You can retreat backwards like a lot.
Yeah. So they've decided to hold the event here, I suppose.
Like.
Yeah, this is what they did.
They're gonna take the Grimoire.
Style points.
Let's open the door now. The wave takes way longer if it's in the back.
But it's smart. I mean, there's no real way for the enemies to get to you. You feel like your back is going to be to the wall, but you have a lot of space to fall back if you need to.
Yeah,
But
it looks
fighting
like
your way
they've already
out and
cleared
through.
up, and they're taking a regular wave here now.
Front.
Could potentially be what's happening.
Cover.
Some good damage. Got some fire out. A good
Behind,
knockback.
behind.
Get a little bit of that DPS out. Spread it out amongst your enemies. Take care of these storms. We got a fire act coming in. And gas, so they're going to have to fall back just a little bit more.
We'll have a bubble in it for you in a second.
Oh, I don't know how that overhead didn't connect, but thank goodness because...
He was shielded.
He was?
Yeah.
Oh,
he
yeah,
was
his
shielded.
ult's on CD. Wow.
Let's go. Check out.
So it did connect. It just didn't do anything.
Sigma smiles upon him this day.
Oh, this can't.
But we have a
There's
lot
one of those
of...
white storm weapons you were talking about.
Coming
Yeah,
from.
I was...
Oh, what the fuck is this?
Now, the White Storms can have halberd or sword and shield, it seems.
Behind.
Which is a pretty cool variant, because now you're like, oh, that overhead, or... There's a... I don't know. I don't think shielded Verms shove enough.
Can push.
Yeah, they're pretty much
Do we check if we
free
got
temp for stagger temp players.
Checking. Ammo.
Going for some ammo. They don't really need it. They do have a fire rat.
One back here.
Coming.
I want to see them clear this bridge, then we'll be taking a look at Team
There's a
Copper
conk
Paste and
coming
see
up.
how they're doing on Screaming Bell.
Yeah,
I
they're
believe-
currently fighting a Storm Fiend right now in third trigger.
Yeah, we
Every
also
time I
got-
see them, they're fighting a Storm Fiend.
Yeah, we've also got LFGF also, that are pretty far into their Belcommons run. They're in the wide open area right now, I think.
Oh my gosh, Flower. Delay? Ooh.
Got a bunch
Having
of
to
emotes
deal with
coming
the,
in.
the Archer hell.
Which team? I'm sorry.
LFGF.
LFGF.
Oh my
Somebody
gosh.
else. Yeah.
Ding ding, mother.
Strategic scene switch right there.
Okay, so this field that they're in right now. Wait, no, the field they're about to be in is. I can't tell where they're at. No, the field that they're in right now is super toxic. It spawns
Yeah,
with like
they-
a ton of archers.
They just got past it.
Just go around.
Yeah.
the
But in
corner,
this
the
next
fucking
location,
drop
is there
down
going to
and
be
go
archers as well? Or is this more like tight corners and switchbacks?
No, this is the easy part of the map now, actually, or one of the easier parts of the map. That field that they were just running through can spawn with like 1,000 archers, and it's super open, and you can't get to them, so you just have to like speed run to the drop. It's horrible.
But if you get a monster out there, it complicates things even more.
Yep, if you get a monster there, it's like it's one of the toughest triggers in the game. Although it can
You
be
have-
ledged.
All those pot shots and free damage from the archers could just dwindle your health over time.
It's also just the fact that it like crowd controls you as well.
Yeah, you get stunned every time you get hit by an arrow.
It seems like our Saltspire here is trying to fight their way forward, and the rest of the team is kind of...
They're holding the back because they dragged everything from the field.
Ah, okay. This lonely little branch for the head.
Yeah, it wasn't lonely actually. It was just like sideways, I suppose.
Oh, okay, so it was like a 90 degree than what I typically see it. Okay. I just thought it was like a glitch or like it couldn't spawn, so I was like just one little stick was like, I'll defend you. We're gonna take out this Blightstormer before you can get a full cast off. And I don't know, there still seems to be a lot of archers coming in. Maybe not as many, but
It's Beastman. There's always archers.
Yeah, there's always some archers, but in that field, they're all so far away, and there's so many of them that you just like can't chase them down.
you could hear them celebrating looking at that 2 potions on the ground. They have a nice excess amount of potions, especially when it comes to 2 conk, 1 strength, 1 speed. They've got a bomb and pretty good on healing.
Yeah, it's important to note though that they don't have foot knot or shade. So surviving this event, if they were to take the strat of the previous team, is going to be much more difficult.
I think this might be a kill attempt. Is
They
it?
do have the damage, I think.
It depends how they manage the first wave, how much, and that will determine how much time they have to kill the Minotaur.
They can cancel the spawn of the other odds.
Unless they have some
Oh, no.
strat where they can like block off the wave with the sister, could be.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, if they might try to burst it, and if that fails, they'll just use sister walls to try and cut it out.
That's a lot of pressure to put on a player to manage those walls, because they're on. You get a stack of them, right? Like, how many walls do you get, and how much time, and what type of resource management do you think you're gonna have to go through?
It depends on the talents they're running as well. Like if they're running
Yes, but
Bonded Spirit or.
I mean, you've got like the regular with sister. You've already got the regular ult, right? And you got the I think is it called incandescence or whatever it is that gives you like a free ult that's independent of the normal one.
Yeah, it's.
And depending
it's a
on what
terrible
talent you have.
But it's a great name for a talent. They should
There
do
was a
more of that.
quick shift right there.
Or I
think we
think
coulda saw it.
incandescence by one of the 3 choices was down, but like I don't know what the name of the extra ult itself is.
So the Storm Fiend is down for copy paste, but they've lost 2 teammates.
Yep, we're at the staircase.
Okay, yeah, this famous alley right here.
Both are.
They have to worry about these
Medkit.
pack masters and maybe a grab. That was weird what I just saw there for the Salt Spire. Oh no, I'm sorry, that's Kruber.
Yeah, we got last man standing.
Gas on our sister.
Elf again.
Oh
and
no.
That's him dead again. 28 minutes into this run.
And there's a pounce. Same place that they died before.
Yeah, that area is giving them grief.
Yeah, that's just so tilting too because they've made it through really the most difficult parts of the map.
So having to stare down one of those white storm vermins, they're on screen as well.
We're gonna kind of go through real quick. I do want to take a look at LGF with that event, but we're gonna scroll through Team Forbidden Knowledge. This is Core and Havoc, Rob Blobo. I don't think Bio's playing.
There's a gun up top as well, Rob.
Yeah, Bio's moderating the tournament today.
Oh
That's right.
I couldn't get the gas.
Yeah, so if something goes wrong, just blame Bio.
But again, we have more storms. We got, I don't know, storms and monks. That seems to be a very deadly combo, especially when you tie it in with gas being flung in. You got fire rats. What a toss from that gas rat, forcing them out of there.
More
gas is terrible.
Above us as well.
LGF's team is going to be in the event now.
Okay, we're still going up through.
Yeah, they destroyed
Team
the
Head
first banner.
Shoulders.
They're starting.
We have our sister getting down here for Head Shoulders. They are going to get a res up. They were just saying we don't have the AoE. And they are having to figure out what they're going to do to take out this flame rat with just easy fire. But they do take him down. And they're going to clean up this horde. It looks like they should be able to make their way forward. Team Core's Guinea Pigs. It does look like they are going to be restarting a map here.
The Minotaur just spawned on the second document event for LGF team.
All right, let's see what happens here. We've got our boss up. We got a lift up on, ooh, Pack Master.
Oh, no.
And immediately the elf is, oh, I'm sorry, Saltspire is saved. He's going to try to get this incendiary bomb off. He does buy some space, get some DPS out. He does heal himself, and they're trying to get themselves away from this
strip me
giant
up as well. Have the self
enemy.
icon in the bottom left, while this is actually a Saltspire.
Oh, it is. It is a Grail Knight. Okay, okay. Wait.
He's coming. He's coming.
Oh, there's a battle wizard out there.
Yeah. The battle wizard had the Minotaur and went down with the Minotaur, and so now is when the respawn chain starts. Whenever that first player goes down in this event, it's just a chain of dying and rezzing.
And it is going to be very scary for them because, like you said earlier, there is no Foot Knight. There's no real good space here to buy for your team.
Oh, just charge
the
from
thing
the back.
is here, like this event, like I said, is based on the destruction of banners, right? And there is a timing out that happens if you don't kill the enemies that will spawn the next wave, including the next banners for you to kill.
Don't worry, take your time.
And you do, but if they kill everything, then they can make them happen faster. But in this case, when you're arrive at a point where it's a chain respawn like this, it's probably not going to be
That
much of
wizard's
killing
gonna get
everything.
picked
It's
up.
mostly going to be timing out the waves.
Okay, banner time.
The wizard might have been picked up, but I think the stormer was killed just in enough time so that there wasn't any damage taken from that storm. So it looks like our wizard's gonna be fine. There is
Yeah,
two
she-
more
she
banners
ulted
out.
Yeah, there's two
Yeah,
banners
banners,
active, and they
yeah.
kind of need to destroy them because even though they don't need them to be dead for the waves to progress by timeout, it's if they want to keep the amount of enemies under control, they need to them for them to not be buffed up. They're not
Yeah.
going to do anything.
Grim's absolutely right. With this comp, I don't know if they have the sustain to live with the arena full of enemies. So if you're running a DPS comp, you need to kill.
I think instead of the focus of the Mino, I think it's just buy time, let the Mino do his thing,
We got the
and
next,
they have the
set of
DPS out
banners
to
coming in.
kill all the other trash. I think that's what it is, to keep it
Yeah.
as minimal as possible.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
they're
they might not progress the wave by killing everything, but they need to keep the amount of enemies to a reasonable amount so that they don't get overwhelmed.
So we got another storm coming out. It is killed. I think it was this
They're not gonna
crossbow.
have the space to kill the Mino, so they kind of just have to deal with that and play it out as best they can.
I'm sure that there's a way that you can manipulate waves to where you just have a few enemies left and kill the
Wonderful shot
Minotaur.
on that leech.
I'd like to see if the team had that.
Well, like I
figured out
said, they're already dealing with timeouts, right? They can manipulate the wave and so that it will reach the timeout with the least amount of enemies alive possible, right? But
Right,
we can't
yet.
avoid the timeout itself.
But look at this amount of time that they had. They literally had like 10 seconds just now. So I think DPS isn't necessarily the issue.
No, the DPS is good.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
doing
they
a,
just
they're
don't.
doing a really
They have
good job.
DPS for killing regular enemies, but they just don't have the kind of damage to kill a Minotaur, so
Right.
they'll have to deal with that. But so far, like the Minotaur was just completely off screen for the longest time, so it's being dealt with very well.
Our wizard has it in the very far back, almost to the entrance of the drop down.
Yeah, well, the wizard went down completely off screen in Narnia, so.
But it doesn't matter because that's going to be a completion here for Team
Yeah, that's all. That's probably the
LGF.
last. Because yeah, that's like they were actually not going by timeout. Like I said, they were killing all the waves, which the Minotaur was not included in those waves. Right? The Minotaur is completely inconsequential to the progression of waves.
I like the moment.
Knowing
The
to have it
wizard right there
alive.
actually sacrificed to pull the Minotaur as far away from possible, so
Yeah.
they had time to kill the banners, and you could see them move.
But it's not even just the banner. They killed all the trash mobs so that the waves progressed faster, so that they could get the next set of banners constantly in and get ended the event so quickly.
That is a
And it's
victory here for
GG for
LGF.
them.
Nice.
That was a clinic on how to do that event. Actually, that was good.
How to three-man that event, essentially. I mean, like, yeah, you got to pick up the boss, and you have to deal with that.
Yeah,
That's a
3-man
very-
without a Mino, so.
Yeah, I mean, that's a solo job already to maintain the boss for that long. The boss was taken care of for. It said right there in the chat, 3 minutes and 57 seconds. So it looked as though that our wizard took care of that
That
Mino
was-
for about 4
yeah, I think it
minutes.
was 2 lives on the wizard. The wizard died twice, I think. By the end of it, right? But that was
the
very
wizard
good
dying
progress.
is 100% planned. So
We're gonna take a look here.
I mean, yeah,
I'm gonna scroll through here. Take a look at our
they had to
teams.
go through one set of respawns with the Minotaur coming back, but then even after the wizard got respawned once, they managed to get the Minotaur again and drag it off to oblivion a second time.
Carried the wrong one.
I'm just trying to get a look-see on all our teams here. And I'm interested in Virgin Tide. They do
Yeah,
have
they're 17 minutes into their Blight Reaper run in the Dogs area. The first
darkness.
event, actually. They're on the first event of Blight Reaper.
I'm a bit of a
We should probably
masochist,
take a
and I
look at that.
absolutely love the darkness mechanic. So, the darkness mechanic in a tier 3 situation, this is gonna be nuts.
Yeah. So it took me quite a bit of work. I remember when I made the Onslaught events for Blight Reaper, because this event, right, only when you do the first waves, before the first gate open that they've already passed, all the enemies come from the front and also that side that they're coming in right now. And I had to create all those custom spawners to make them come from behind as well, because I wanted them to encircle the team on the slot instead of having them just come from one side.
Coming.
Assassin behind.
I
And
remember.
so on Plus, do they just come from the one side? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what happened with Plus and Dutch, and
Yeah.
the events are reused from Onslaught or not. But yeah, I spent quite a bit of effort on Onslaught to make them come from behind with all those custom spawners. Took me so long to get those custom spawner locations working.
Oh my goodness, torch just in time, huh? After the horde's dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we take another horde, right? Or you wanna?
I think if
Because
there's
yeah, like
nothing there,
the spawning
just check.
locations
I think we just
of
push
most
for a
enemies
spot
are
right
like
now,
embedded in the
and
maps,
then
and
go
that's not
for
something
those.
you can touch really with the Lua code. So I had to do like some really spaghetti code to make the game use some random location that I would use to create new
If we're
spawner
good now,
locations
I'm going for bomb.
as an actual spawner.
Yeah, be careful. Don't.
Yeah,
Because it wasn't one.
Two bombs, two bombs.
I know that they definitely spawn from all around.
Yeah,
It
we'll
took
be careful
me and
of your
Pershing
bomb.
spent
I mean, the
a
horde.
couple hours one
Oh.
day
two
trying
heals,
to
two
develop a
heals.
strat for that when
We're all full.
Onslaught was initially released.
I don't think
Yeah,
we need to
after
Black
worry about
Reaper.
it. I don't think we need to worry about it. Just come back up. If someone gets
And the only
hurt
place we
getting
could
the
find
horde,
is that
we'll
little
get it,
corner
but
below the cave. It was the only
just
place you
come
could
back.
find that you didn't get surrounded. So you did a good job making them come from everywhere.
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Yep, I'm holding this off for you, Vanya. There's not a lot.
Alright, Dwarf is gonna hold the stairs. Again,
Just
it's
go up,
another
go up,
Ranger
go up.
Vet.
Don't fight there, just
I
come up to here.
personally, Ranger Vet has always felt so fragile. Obviously, he's incredibly powerful, but even more so here in this particular difficulty, you cannot allow yourself to make too many mistakes or get hit from the sides too many times when you need the space to fire the pistol, and the pistol takes time to pull that trigger. So finding the time, the space, having your team knowing where they are actively, knowing what you're going to prioritize, it's just the communication that is just so
Yeah,
important.
the only DR that Ranger Vet has is 30%, I think, when he gets headshots, right?
Yeah.
Which
Yeah. Or he
Or-
gets hit in the back.
Yep.
or in the back.
Exuberance is the name of the talent, I believe.
Yes.
Yes.
And but like outside of that, you're just a 120 health class with very little defenses and no mobility ult. And it's like the stealth ult takes a second to get off, so like if you're already surrounded as you try to get it off, you can easily die before it goes off, or
It look like
in
they're
a
doing right,
tilting
but they
manner you can get it off and die.
are going to have to deal with that gas rat. They lift them up, get the shot, they're going to keep moving forward. We're going to keep going through our teams here. GF is going to be starting their
Last wave. We might want to push up.
Blight Reaper attempts.
Another.
We've got, this is the pit.
Oh my.
Ooh.
Not great.
Yeah, this is a WAP right here, I believe. Or it's
Well-
just beginning for them. I don't know.
Yeah,
I could be
it's a
wrong.
contrary with their speedrun strats.
Yeah.
They've got a shade, but no, it's an assassinated
I
shade.
hate this beach so much. It's
Yeah,
the worst
It's
beach.
so toxic. The spawns from on top.
Ooh,
Oh,
and the
no.
gutter did not waste any time for that jump. So early on in the pit, but they're going to have to do a restart. We're going to kind of cut through quickly the rest of these teams.
Oh
Here
man,
we're taking
why,
a look at Core's
why didn't
guinea
they fix
pigs.
beam? It's so bad.
The real core, I believe, just cleared up the monster on third
Sheesh,
trigger.
that was one scary ledge.
Forgot what the name of their team is.
They're 30 minutes into
Forbidden
their current nest
Yeah.
run.
Behind us.
30 minutes. What a time investment.
Yeah. Yeah, we were, actually. It's fine. We got it, though.
They seem pretty calm
Still
about
have
it.
more
They're
medical,
doing
medical.
okay resource-wise. Sort of. They have one full set of items.
I gave it to
We are about to leave. Careful with fucking on with this.
We've got two
This
comp
is
pot. Oh, one
in
comp
this
pot.
area.
This is third trigger, right?
So let's
There
follow
is
me.
See if you can pull
Just
some
do
out.
myself a little bit. Yeah.
Probably
Okay.
have to take another.
Into the Nest is the second map.
Yeah, this is the third trigger, and then they have
What the
that
fuck?
big
What?
like
What?
catwalk kind of thing,
Same bins. I got a med kit. Wanna go up?
which is also where the respawns get really toxic if anyone dies.
How it is.
I really
did
like
it.
watching Core's Slayer gameplay.
Gas now.
Did you
He
want?
has
Would you
very
say
good
it's
Slayer.
Would you say it's
We are
hardcore?
getting something.
Yeah, we're getting something.
Why did
No,
we
I wouldn't say that at all.
Careful behind. Why does
They're on this platform. They can drop down if they need to, but I think they're trying to use it as best they can to kind of get the rats just in their face to be able to clear them. They're falling back some more
going?
into a more open area, it
Behind
seems,
you.
because they don't think they want to get caught by this gutter.
Assassin
Which
one here.
there he is. They're going to try to get him if he's not going to play leapfrog.
Right here.
Catch me if you
Yeah.
can. I'm the
Yeah.
gingerbread rat. Oh, it looks like they're going to fall back
There's an
even
assassin front.
further. So is this a
No,
horde?
there
Is
is.
this a terror? What is this? Because it looks like
This
this is
is-
on purpose.
This is an ambush, I believe, could be a horde. It's hard to tell if you're not in game and get the sound notifications. But the way this spawned in looks like an ambush.
Gas is behind the hook.
So they really controlled that in a very good way to say, okay, let's fall back, put ourselves in this particular spot, let them all come in. They 300 it.
Yeah, this is this is what it looks like when a team plays together this much. They just, as soon as they hear that sound of the rats sneaking in through the holes, they all go back to the spot that they've already predetermined in practice. And so that's the advantage of playing together that much and practicing a map. The communication doesn't even necessarily have to be super voluminous because they already know what their plan is.
Yeah, check.
Everybody on the same page. I mean, we could see it. Now they have just that time to go through. There's that bell. They are going to have to deal with the horde, but they were able to clear a large portion of that map after they cleared it out. So rattling firing down on them. We got a gutter runner from behind. Some monks are also running directly in. Looks like 4 or 5 monks, even more. So they're going to try this platform again and pretty much use the same strat again. There's 1 drop, 2 drop. The rest of the team follows through. Bomb passed over to our wizard. I'm sorry, to our warrior priest.
We can go back up again. Yeah.
They're not going to fall all the way back, but they do have to deal with this rattling. And there's just a couple ambient monks, I guess. They're going to keep coming in. Here they fall down. We've got a couple of charges off here from our Kruger to type of hold that line. Gas coming in as well, but they can just drop down. Rehearsed, like you said, rehearsed, practiced, well done.
It's really important, especially with Skaven, to make sure that you're not getting surrounded and you're limiting the angle of attack as much as you can. Like you said, 300ing it, because Skaven will surround you so quickly if you're not careful.
Packmaster missing his hook. Gutter runner being killed, Packmaster being killed. We even got some the rest of those monks being dealt with. And yeah.
Just leave this god for second place, please. I don't see much in front.
One thing I do want to look for, if they is looking a little too far in the future maybe, but if they do beat this map, it would be interesting to see what the warrior priest damage was. Warrior priest has some disgusting damage dealt numbers.
So as our team Forbidden Knowledge will be taking a look at them in a couple of minutes. We do have here at La Confrérie at 4 minutes in.
You're getting better at saying that.
Practice makes perfect, right?
I told Ishka I was going to butcher it, but I haven't been brave enough to even try it yet.
La Confrérie de l'Hexagone.
La Hexagone. You don't say the H, right? La Hexagone.
Yeah, in a matter, yeah.
I was trying to pronounce it like Spanish a while ago, and I was like, no, it's not gonna work.
But it's also the fact that like I'm saying it with my French voice, because like it's like I don't know if it's a thing for most people, but I have like a slightly different voice when I'm speaking French as opposed to speaking English.
Here comes this horde coming in. Some more. This seems to be the flavor of the tournament: storms and monks.
Oh, they're baiting in the horde so the Footnut can charge through. There he goes.
Ah, okay, but he's got to be careful because there is a Packmaster just ahead of him. We're losing some frames.
Oh no!
I'm questioning the ceiling draft right here because he didn't gain any health by that because it just temporarily got replaced by permanent, which I'm not sure that helped in any way.
Oh, Packmaster! Everyone was just standing still, staring at him because there was rats just climbing up from behind. He's gonna try to get a couple of hits off. Get that kill on our Packmaster. He is on this bridge. He decides not to drop down. He's going to keep charging forward. Get that reload, because that almost cost him his life a little earlier. Go through these very nooks and crannies. And we're going to be charging through.
He's ahead of the horde right now, but
he's going the long way for the spawn.
There's a lot of ambience that could easily catch him.
Well, he realized that his team's just holding him back, so he's going to leave that respawn there.
Is that a patrol? Or are those just... No, that's just like a small squad.
Nice shot on the assassin.
Oh no.
Oh, he's got this.
Right.
Nice shot on the other assassin.
During a horde right in front of him, finds that time to reload. Another assassin coming in.
I think I might be a few seconds ahead of you right now.
Well, I'll fix that in just a second. I don't want to miss a beat here.
He actually doesn't know. I don't think he knows that he's abducted one of his players. Or he didn't know when he started, maybe.
I think he might have abducted. Did he abduct? No, that's not everybody.
No, he walked past the Slayer, yeah.
Yeah.
but it's not. I mean, there's no chance. to
No,
turn around
actually,
good?
they're all there. It's all three in the
Oh,
yellow respawn.
what?
Yeah, they're fine.
Interesting.
We all saw the respawn there, right?
I definitely saw
That's what we did, yeah.
a
They're
Slayer
all
on
over
the
there.
ground.
Okay, well,
That's all three.
there you go.
Well, we gotta be careful because we got Rattling coming in. There, oh, Rattling's gonna shoot the wall. There is Packmaster. Whoa, so smart to be able to think like that. Turn around, get that charge. His charge is not up yet. The wizard is up. We do have our Slayer.
I think this
Slayer
is
can
literally
get it
just
off.
respawning.
We're gonna
the
try to get one more
None of them are
revive
gonna
off.
survive this shit.
Oh no,
I think they're done.
he needed that purple now.
The shade is sneaking away, but this Foot Knight is
Our Groover
not gonna live.
is gonna absorb as much of this as he possibly can, so that it'll buy some time. We're gonna be switching the perspective here to the Shade, and now it's our Shade's turn to do some speed running.
Troko just needs to get to the event, and then it should be good.
A little stuck there.
I think
Just gets some stealth off from, I think, backstabbing something somehow. And the old spell.
There's that invis. We're gonna walk
And
through our
gonna
enemies as
backstab
best
something,
we can.
stealth some more.
You got to. You gotta find yourself some time.
Oh,
Nice.
the hook off the
Nice.
ladder.
No, there's the Packmaster. Here he comes.
That's
Grim gave us the spoiler there, and I still didn't even want to believe it.
Right?
Yeah.
You're like, I don't want it.
Yeah, you guys are late.
I keep refreshing to try to catch up to you, and I
I'm
can't.
just announcing the things before they happen, aren't I?
You got clairvoyancy.
Yep, I think we're still.
So we
That's
got
not,
Blight Reaper here. This is
300
30
IQ.
minutes in for our team Virgin Tide. And they're doing pretty well. If you look at really well, if you take a look at their resources and their health bars, we've got a Witch Hunter Captain, Sister of the Thorn, a Grail Knight, and our Ranger Vet. Ranger Vet seems to be I'm sorry, I just had weave flashbacks to this particular area. Ranger Vet seems to be a pretty solid pick today.
he brings a lot.
That pistol packs a punch.
Really does.
Elf GF, it looks like we've got our team is all alive. They are still fighting through the darkness. It's about 13 minutes in. They're going to try to get away from that Packmaster. We do have a bunch of berserkers, storms, double gutters being killed, and even the Rattling in the distance being killed out because they are doing the doors. They have that was the last portion of it, so they can walk out of the darkness here. Oh no, am I wrong? They have one more door?
Well, I don't know. The doors open regardless of how much you walk through this event, right? So you just gotta wait for all the doors to be open before you can go through.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, this spot is a somewhat common spot for people to try to fight off waves because of the drop down they can abuse to kill a few of them.
Okay, we drop.
Through the dark, they might take out that gunner. He took a shot and he took a bolt, I think, but he's still gonna be firing away. Got some more berserkers coming in, Chaos Warriors as well. Mauler's trying to do that
This
fancy
light
skating
storm
strike.
gonna
Not
force
gonna
them
happen.
off.
A storm right behind them. Ooh. And a fire rat. Oh, Bill Hook proving to be so effective on even heavy armor like that. Because when a fire rat is in the middle of shooting his flame, like, he can't be staggered easily.
Yeah, they're just pushing through here now. They should be able to get out and enjoy the light of day once again.
You got lift off on that storm, walk on out, and good job fighting your way through that darkness. Pretty good. They still got a long ways to go, but that was a really hard part that they just cleared.
Just an update on the other teams. JSAT and Kanban are on Nest. Rosie Soviet and Jarsa, their team has moved to Pit, as well as Neil and Nero's teams. They've also moved to Pit. So everybody's on Pit now except for Core, his team who's on Nest, and then Kanban's team who's on Bell.
Yeah, Combine and Jay are still on Bell, even after 8 failures, if I'm believing the count on the top.
I can't see it because of my banners, but I'll believe you. It looks like they are 6 minutes in to Screaming
The
Bell.
top left,
I got
by the way.
pushed way back.
Yeah, it looks like copy paste send help 8F/000.
Yeah.
I see it. There it is.
Get down, Mr. President. Just looking to pull.
Fraz,
And,
what you're looking at today is going to be up in the top right when you take a look at the team rosters. If it says T3,
Killed one.
that's going to be Chaos.
get it.
Or when it says T3, it's going to be Dutch Spice difficulty. And then if it says T2, you're going to be looking at Deathwish Onslaught Plus. It's Kata 3 Deathwish Onslaught Plus.
I will return. I'm just seeing if I can pull anything else.
Yeah, we've got Havoc's team, 1 man down, 43 minutes into the run.
What the fuck?
43.
Those are the Scarrick.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, they're
something
right before the event too.
To think about, it's we mentioned this yesterday, and something I ooh, Packmaster, another weird grab, but we are going to get the charge off and the save for our Warrior Priest. Killed that Packmaster. Please drop him. There he goes. We've got a lot of rats, got ledged as well right there, but we got a flame rat and some gas around the corner. And the gas, I think, is actually behind and above them, so he's got free reign to just keep throwing. Our Foot Knight does drop, but the revive does come out.
They need to push forward for this respawn.
I think they see the gas coming.
But something to talk about, to just kind of point out, is we have these teams, they're playing extremely high difficulty. And it's not just the difficulty that they're playing it for a number of hours straight. So it's the endurance, the physical endurance and the mental endurance you have to go through, because if you think playing Kata and any other difficulty, that's draining, put it on max again, and then play it for an additional 3 hours.
Hey, they might be wiping here.
Yeah, and this on that note, like felling after a 35-minute run is so taxing. Just on like your will to keep playing. Yeah, 45 for this one.
It can be extremely demoralizing, especially when
Seems to be
you put
bit
in
of a
50
lull
minutes
right now
into.
on the waves, so they might get through.
It's possible. It's
And
possible.
they really want to get
Fuck
through.
off, bro.
He's
Getting
so
middle
over
down.
gutters.
Let's go.
They're getting
Couple.
They're trying to force to the core here.
yeah, they're
We've
gonna
got
get it. I
some
think.
monks here.
Yeah, they have ult for Warrior Priest, so it's free if they need that.
It's so
Or is
over
it?
gutters.
Oh, don't
Or
get
is it?
Okay, cool.
Oh,
It's
he
3
should've
down
used it.
now. It's down.
He's
It's up
going
to
for it
Foot
because our
Knight.
wizards dropped. Oh
Oh
no!
no!
No, the Foot Knight
Oh, he got guard broken. It's very bad.
Oh no.
gets a charge,
Oh.
goes for core, gets core up,
Get him.
and
They're
goes
gonna have
down.
to
So now it's
speedrun.
core through solo.
Coming up.
They're gonna have to speedrun into this event. This is a very
No.
bad event to be speedrunning into.
Dude, what the fuck?
The assassin
This map
gets him
hates us.
mid leap.
Holy shit. That's
No,
And
don't
it's
do it.
over.
Oh. And the gas is gonna BM him twice with 2 orbs.
Brutal. Oh, that's brutal. They should think about moving on to the next map. I feel like at this point.
We got Blight Reaper here at the finale. I do want to
45
say,
minutes.
Captain,
Look
thank you
at
for
those kill numbers for defeat.
On my nose. On you guys.
Thousands of kills for each player.
that. I did get a quick snapshot of that, so we'll go back and do some analysis. Come on, Ishka.
I don't know if that's TOS friendly.
Oh.
Monks on you.
Good.
When this horde is done, I'm gonna blow my nose where you go hit the switch.
So this particular event, you have to get the
Blow it
books.
hard, boy.
You do. This is like the standard event, right?
Come on, man.
So what else happens here?
You get well, it's a lot more stuff to begin with, and you get like Chaos Warrior webs. But eventually you will get it's 2 Chaos spawns, isn't it?
Yeah. So the fourth wave. So you get a wave every time you pull a book. The 4th wave is going to be 2 Chaos spawns, and then in the 5th wave you're going to get Bodvar plus a bunch of Chaos Warriors. So Bodvar from War Camp, and then a bunch of Chaos Warriors are going to come in, and that's the 5th wave is the one where you have to get the sword and then get out.
They do have the Knight's ammo box right there. Not that it's really required with all the ammo pouches. Ranger veteran as well. But needless to say, they have very much unlimited ammo.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of that, like, look at all their resources. They're doing very well. Health, 4 strength potions, 2 bombs. They're in a very good position.
Yeah, man, me too.
Yeah, there's multiple places to hold this. Another one is like directly forward from where the dwarf is facing and on the top level. And then the other one is this one. And both of them have separate cot loops. So we'll see if they make a change when the monsters come out or if they keep holding this location.
Okay, that was close. Zerker on me. Where is he going?
I do also want to take a quick moment and say thank you for everybody who has followed, everybody who has subscribed, everybody who has shared this channel. I do see that it is on my dashboards. I just don't have that up during the stream. I think it might be a little bit too much visual clutter, a little distracting for everybody. But I do see that coming in, so I do appreciate all the follows and the raids and the subs. I do appreciate it.
They got displaced a bit now. The Witch Hunter Captain goes down, and he's not dying for some reason, but...
The storm cleared all the mobs off his body, I believe.
Yeah, there's just one Marauder that couldn't quite get the kill off before the Ranger Veteran came back around.
We're gonna let you die anyway.
Yeah, that storm actually would have killed a lot of the things it touched, like the enemy.
That's kinda mean, man.
Fnash OP. So you got to see why they're holding there actually though, which was interesting. So when everything kind of went awry there, they were able to just push up the stairs, and then there's a little drop-off point that you saw the dwarf squeeze through.
Right.
They're doing a controlled death.
They are.
Yeah, they were
right communicating that just for a second. They're saying that we'll just let you die. We'll just kill you. And he's like, all right, fine.
Yeah. Ranger back gets the arms and damaged out.
You should probably take the time to
for the
refresh the stream, Ishka, so that you're not several seconds behind me, so I don't announce the future. As opposed to relaying what's happening.
I can do it really quickly. Right now I have Saltspire being rezzed immediately.
There you go.
Okay, so
it's as quick as that, really. You can just pause and unpause. It's almost instantaneous.
So, Forbidden Knowledge did go ahead and move on to the pit.
There you go.
This is an update on their decisions.
Oh, what the fuck? Dropping, careful, behind you, boys.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that
I did. I got him.
Copy paste hasn't moved on.
That you know, it's hard to know, but maybe that's they really strongly feel that that's their best map. But yeah, I
feel like
I would have went to the pit.
That's maybe I remember Jay being very stubborn about those kind of things, which might be what shows the decision here.
It could. I mean, it could be like Sleazy said. There's a couple of teams that stick to what their strengths are, that, especially when in terms of maps and time spent. Maybe they are very confident in the other maps, and they really want to bang this one out.
Possibly.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I'm just thinking of it from the angle of like running the same map over and over and having issues come up over and over in that map can become really tilting and fatiguing after a while.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah,
and so switching the map up can be, like, for one thing, you gotta consider points, but then also for another thing, yeah, the change of pace
Double
can
leech,
really,
triple leech.
really help pull you out of the tilt.
And also, you know, who wants to play a video game when it becomes unfun, even in a tournament? Like, I don't care to do that.
Exactly.
That's why I stress over and over again the mental tax that this game can put on you, especially, like you said, in a tournament setting. Ooh, it took a minute to get that off, but they're going to be all right. Possibly,
Yeah,
you can just sit
at
there
that.
and just
Just
unload,
going
get free
full
ammo.
DPS with this pistol, that's a lot of damage.
That's a really lucky ammo box.
Yeah, it really, really is.
It is, like, he's got absolutely unlimited ammo. Not that he wouldn't have, like, effectively unlimited already with his pouches, wouldn't he?
Well, he's running scab, so He can't spam like that normally.
Alright, next up is the kill.
Viz Angel,
right?
thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I wish
Is he not?
also want to say Sequins and New Type. Thank you guys for the raids at the start and in between this stream.
Oh, did you hit it? Okay.
Wait, is he running scav?
I don't think so. We'd be seeing more items on the floor.
Well, they had full atoms, but I realized that they're not picking them up. Yeah, I think you're right. He's not running scav. So yeah, he already had full ammo.
First wave
Or
of
infinite ammo?
casters, don't potion this one,
Yes.
potion the
No,
second
no, no.
wave.
Push on
They're
the left side.
definitely free to spam just as much as they want. All of them, really.
Oh, actually, no, it is Scav. The
Oh, okay.
the strength pod just dropped.
That's the Grail Knight.
Grail
strength pod,
Knight,
actually.
yeah.
Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
no, it's not Scav then.
So they don't have to worry about it because the Grail Knight is reliable potions.
It's a little unfortunate for them. They ended up with infinite ammo. Could have had scav too. But
I
you know, you
mean,
can't bank on an ammo
Why not?
box.
They were just talking just now. I was kind of strategizing while this is happening. I think they said they're going to stagger their potions. I mean, you have a Kong pot, you have 3 strength,
Yeah, I'll pass you the health rock too.
and they're even talking about passing off healing to somebody too.
Here they come.
So this is another wave.
Alright, drinking.
Also, just to bring it up, we are into the final hour of the tournament now, so there's
Yeah,
1
we
hour
are.
left.
And we had no staggered starts. We had no issues today. So is it going to be we're on time?
Yeah, I think Steam blessed us this time around instead of
Oh, sweet. You saw
doing
it.
whatever it did yesterday. That was
man.
really
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Yeah. I mean, what can you do, man? Gaben
I got him.
Gaben stopped it.
It's my bad, guys.
Indeed.
You really get to see this this cot spot in action. Well, if you look where the other teammates are, they took most of those chaos warriors up the stairs and are allowing themselves to
Alright.
kind of use the terrain there. There's also a reroute spot on the other side
You want me to die
that can be
before you-
abused, but they're choosing not to do that, which I appreciate.
Give him the output.
So Salty
Here goes
was
the
dropped
chaos
earlier. Here
spawns.
comes our chaos spawn. We have some healing
So
going.
they have 4 strength bots.
Oh yeah.
Surely they can cause some damage on them. Are they gonna try?
Double chaos spawn. Here we go. And
Are they gonna
hordes
go
of
for
enemies
a
coming
kite,
in.
or is he gonna try to line them up for a strength bot pistol piercing both of them?
I mean,
That'd
that's
be
some
some big
extra
DPS.
style right there. I would love to see that. But no, it looks like they're going to go ahead and keep these Chaos Warriors, some of the spawns, and they're going to try to keep them controlled over here on the right-hand side.
It's like they're
and-
going for more of a kite than trying to kill the double chaos spawn, or at least
It's
kill them yet.
even if you have a lot of DPS, it's really risky to commit to
Gas
it.
on the stairs is going to mess up their kite. It's going to mess
In
up their
this-
loop.
In this particular event, you just get this one spawn. So once they clear up all the other ambients, they have all day to kill these 2 chaos spawns.
Yeah, they do. It's like there are constant waves throughout the first 3 waves, but once the chaos spawns arrive, there are no more repeating waves, so you are free to actually clean up everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you better off
Good.
just
They
playing
took
it
out
safe
that
and
gas
clearing
trap
up.
very well.
I'm gonna try to clear shit up as much
They're
as
going to try to take both these spawns, try to leash
Yeah, we
them
saw
both
the
if
we saw the
possible.
dwarf trying to shoot directly at the other spawn. That doesn't like he's trying to get aggro of both of them simultaneously. It seems like.
Yeah, it's best to have the spawns both on one player because it's easier for the rest of the team to then clear up that way. It's just efficient delegation of resources.
Yeah, right now they're having those two just use the same loop, but like trying not to run into each other.
The same thing
Yeah,
happened
it
at the Marauder.
makes it a bit more complicated.
I was next to it and
So they are clearing up the rest
See
of
that-
this wave. They might.
This is mostly clean. They might stop killing the spawns here.
Yeah, they have a chance now.
Okay, so our Ranger Vet is gonna pill one Chaos spawn away, and I think the other 3 are gonna do some damage and take out the other. And you said there's no further spawns, like enemies spawning?
Not until you hit the last torch to open the door.
Aha, so a lot of control here.
Yeah, so they're just chilling.
So they're just executing those 2 chaos spawns with
Reminds me of Fortunes of War.
possibly like not even that many resources because they don't need to spend them. They have all the time in the world.
You
So
can
the other one's
drop the
dead,
chaos
and-
spawn.
This spawn just gets scared. Like, I don't want to drop down there.
You could trap the chaos spawns up there and just stand under them and kill them too. On this.
Oh, that's extra BM.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Yeah, you can really bully the things in here.
Oh, he's on me. Okay. Okay, I'm just
There
gonna
we
heal.
go. Double
Done.
Chaos spawn killed. We're gonna pull our last torch.
He's gonna
Yeah.
dunk this healing draft just for health.
They're probably talking about who's gonna be responsible for opening the. So there should be somebody standing by the
Well,
door.
it's open now,
responsible
that
for
we've got-
opening the sword.
And here's our Lord coming in as well.
It
You
looks
can-
like it may be maybe our POV here when they go get the sword.
Nah, I got him. Just keep everything off me. I'll kill them. No problem.
Interesting spot to be hiding actually, because
Looks like
he's
it's
not
working.
really, he's not getting any of the stuff coming to him
No.
really.
Yeah, I think he's what
This
little
is-
he's getting, he's able to just kill by
Looks like
himself.
I'm not too sure on how to approach that.
Nice, I'm going in.
I think he's
no,
he's
the
going to be the
runner.
one that
He's the
runs
runner.
the escape. So someone else
Ah.
grabbed the
Oh,
sword,
this is
and now he's
stealth
gonna be the
game now.
one. Yeah, he's gonna
Yeah.
use stealth to leave freely,
Oh, that's
There
huge,
we
Brad.
go.
and
Actually.
everybody else could die now. It wouldn't matter.
There you go, making your way real quick. How sneaky! But that's gonna be a completion here on.
Just die.
Come on, let me see
I
it.
want time.
393.
Alright, that's that.
Yeah.
Yeah, all
that's
the others
also
aren't
their
even bothering.
burst?
They're really just dying on purpose.
Yeah,
is
saving time.
They take so long.
Blight Reaper victory. Let's see
Yeah,
that
they
GG.
are 50 minutes into this map. So
Wow!
Acing it.
Congratulations
Like,
on
even-
another.
It just shows like
attempt.
just how tight this time is on those highest difficulties here. Like, even though this team here is winning those 3 maps on their first attempts, all of them, it's still only like 55 minutes left to complete the last one.
So we take a look through the teams. We got LGF. They are 32 minutes into this run as well, and trying to see what's going on. Resource-wise, they're doing pretty good. They have their quests done from our Grail Knight. They're doing all right. Oh, as soon as I say that our Grail Knight does get dropped, he will be picked back up. He does have some band-aids if he needs to
They
use them.
will they'll be entering the same event as well, so we'll get to see how they deal with it.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna cycle through the other teams real quick just to see
Yeah,
how they're doing.
The French team moved on to stand here. I don't know if they completed pit or not.
Ooh, mid jump right
I don't
down the
believe
barrel.
They have. I think they might have just exhausted their attempts.
We got a javelin here on our shade. Pretty cool. A gutter runner does jump our wizard, and a storm picks them up. Bonnie, thank you for the follow.
Oh, Neil and them are on the event on pit, so that might be a good chance for us to see that event.
I'm getting in. Another wave. What the fuck? What? I went in.
Wait, which team?
Neil to Rat.
Neil
I-
the Rat.
I'm
You were on
terrible
them
with
just
team
before.
names.
Oh yeah, the first event of pit.
No, the.
Here goes. Let's see how they go with the
Where are you going?
Warrior Priest, Foot Knight, Sister, and Wizard.
I think that from what I've seen from their team, they like to do a cutting strat here. So we'll see if they
Can we
employ that.
can we get them onto the
I'm
stream
trying
so
to
we can
find
see how
them.
they played out?
What is
You
their?
were on them before.
I thought I was.
Don't go that way, Red.
Are they
There you
head,
go.
shoulders, knees, and toes? Yeah.
Why do I have nice guy?
Nice guy is Neil.
Ah, okay. I was looking specifically for Neil, and my brain just okay.
Figure out a way upstairs, Red.
Oh no, the foot not going down.
Dude.
Where's he at? Is he outside
not.
the event?
He's directly
He's in
below
heaven
them, it
now,
seems.
No, he's below them.
Oh, okay.
Now he's dead.
Not that great.
I'm gonna actually do a quick refresh.
That's a big loss
we joined
to
them,
lose
we
that
joined
much
them, we joined
control.
them.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
foot knight is gonna really your line of skirmish. Now, where's the respawn in this? Is it past the door?
It's at the top of the
it's
ladder.
No,
up the top of the ladder, yeah.
Okay, so they might be able to stabilize, but they got a
They
deal.
cut it out.
Ooh,
Ooh, they
it's
got a
outro.
troll.
They now have the troll, so this is
Crocus are slow.
I'm at the stairs.
I actually really like that. He made himself invulnerable and then used the yeet from the battlefield to make space.
And look, he's getting a revive. That is some 300 IQ right there.
Actually, 300.
You guys get up? Can you guys get up?
big brain plays right now. But they have to regroup now. If they
Yeah.
can't regroup, it's just gonna get worse.
I fucking dropped by mistake.
They're doing the
The
opposite.
wizard goes down. It's probably no
Yeah.
revive anywhere because they're all spread out.
Neil, slow down.
Oh, the
Yeah.
foot knight's running a halberd too, which is tough for an event like this.
Oh, Yeah, it's really tough to kite with the halberd. You have like no mobility at all.
Oh
grab
my
the
god,
AoE didn't
that
stop
is
it.
a ridiculous leech grab.
Wow.
Oh,
Again,
that's-
man, grab strike again.
The other really scary part of this event, which is the leeches, because they can just grab you when you're
Airborne.
in midair.
It
Or
does
on the
look as
ladders.
though.
Nice wall, but the leech does not care.
Oh,
Ah,
the leech
Okay,
is
they
like,
got-
you want a
they-
style? I'll
they got
show you
trolled.
style.
That's my bad.
It's versus level.
And then gas. We do have our foot knight back up. We do need.
He's
Oh,
also
man.
last man standing.
He got the ladder. He got the ladder.
Is he going to be able to pick up our
Trying to-
wizard? Unless that
trying to get
leech
read.
decides to do something else. Our troll is up.
I'll just do leech.
Right in
Their
their
wizard's
face, but the
back.
wizard is up. It's a double leech. They do miss one grab. There's a second grab going out. We do have some more gas coming in. Lots of armor in their face. We're going to try to get a charge out. Will the wizard get out too? There's a lot of dodges from those overheads and horizontal strings. We are going to get a couple of hits. We will kill one leech. A second one to
Kill the
attempt for
leech.
another
Wizard
grab.
goes down.
Our
There's
wizard
still
does
more
drop,
leech
but there
around.
should be a respawn any second now at the top of the
The
stairs. We do have our
respawn is
sister.
fast because
Yeah, the event's over.
the event's over, but they've not burned the food, so he can't leave yet until he's burned the food. But that does make the respawns go further in, so now he has to deal with those multiple leeches and go to burn the food. Not
So
sure
actually
which one's the last he has to burn.
Still
Doesn't seem
double
to be this
leeches.
one.
Triple leeches. Well, he just brought it down one more. That troll is trying so hard to get around all that trash. Look at that troll stagger to get around. Another leech couldn't get that attempt
Burn
out
the
because he had to go
last
around the
food,
board. A
which is gonna
good
open the
charge.
door.
A fire rat literally being such a nice guy and waiting for his time to strike. Gas rat also coming in. A good drop down use of the climbing animation. And there he goes running through. A lack of mobility because of that halberd, like you said earlier. And this leech is right on top of him. A shot. There's the second one during a reload. He does get a dodge, and he went straight to where his teammates are. So he's going to have to kill this leech before he gets this res. Otherwise, he's going to be in a lot of trouble.
He's gonna pull off this true solo clutch and get the wizard up. And now it's full team coming back up.
There's that leech. A great charge. Is he going to be able to shoot it?
Well done.
They have to clear all of this,
Yeah,
which
this
is
is a
still a
lot.
lot of
Our
stuff
warrior
to
priest is up. Our
deal with.
sister is up. Our foot knight does bring the wizard up as well. So we have an entire team alive in a large open area. They have to deal with this massive horde of enemies. Our foot knight now dropped. A hedge coming out, trying to buy him some
Foot
time.
knight
The
with
res couldn't come
wizard
out.
down.
Wizard is
wizard
down.
is gonna be abandoned. No revive for the wizard.
We gotta go up and around.
And so now we have a 3-man and a still massive wall of flesh between
Take
them,
out that
including a
leech.
troll still.
They do take
And
the leech.
oh,
Oh, I think we're speedrunning.
It's
they might be
No,
at
we're
this
not. We're
point.
not. We're not. We're not.
Oh, they're doing those book
They're
strats.
looping.
Well, they
There is a
even if they
pack
don't
master
want to,
coming
they
in.
might have to, because
We do have a
seems like
pack
having
master coming in.
issues.
I cannot see him through
This-
all of this armor.
this is bad. The
Warrior Priest is
foot
going
knight
out.
went down, and warrior priest gets hooked, which leaves the sister the Taunt, who also gets disabled, and it's over.
Sounds like a pack
Come on,
master.
wizard. He's like us
A
ahead of us.
valiant,
Yeah,
valiant try from our foot knight.
How am I still ahead? Didn't he pause and then post this one?
I did. I must be because I have like 10 streams going at once. Like there's not a whole lot I can go do about it.
Click
But-
over on Ishka's
Man, it's fine.
Discord stream, and you'll be with us that way.
Yeah, kid.
Just get it this time.
So we'll take a look. We'll take a look at Virgin Tide. Go back down through our teams. Virgin Tide. Here they are. They are 5 minutes into their attempt here at Engines of War. Engines being a particularly long map with some pretty crazy events. Just even in vanilla, I think it's one of the longest maps to go through.
Just go down where Sasha
got
is.
basement as
Also,
well.
LGF team who are in their Black Reaper event, still doing well for now.
I feel like
They
having
got very good. They got very good supplies: 4 healing items, 4 potions, and a bomb.
Push cave.
I think having
Getting-
Beastmen in Engines of War is quite thematic because there is a herdstone
Oh, he's
in this map.
It makes the map so much rougher though as well.
It does.
Because it's RNG if you get the basement or not. So the fact
storm
they've got
coming
it
from
is
behind,
like
guys.
they're getting dealt a pretty harsh harsh hand for this map.
Assassin behind.
So they're moving their way into the tunnels. I do want to see some rest of the teams here. We do have. Oh, is this what you were saying, Grim? LGF is actually in the.
Yep. Yeah, they're
finale.
in the Black Reaper event.
So we're gonna
and
see
They're doing well right now. Good
them,
health, good supplies. and they're gonna hit the switch with the chaos spawns. So that's the double chaos spawn coming in.
So we're gonna see a wizard do the kiting here and take out the rest of our enemies as they spawn in for the rest of this wave, and they'll clean up our spawns. So good luck to them.
Yeah, both chaos spawns seem to be solidly on the wizard right now.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to coordinate the initial aggro.
Watch out, Toast. Get away from here.
Not much to say right now. They're just doing this solidly.
It is very, very well controlled. Even though there's a couple of chaos here, there's a couple of warriors there. I love this idea of just watching them is making me feel like a better gamer, because look how they're like a pendulum in terms of dodging. They're going to the right, wait for the swings to come out, immediately go to the left and create your own space. So they're able to do that, but our Grey Knight
it's disabled and goes down.
Is he
So
dead?
we might
Dead?
start to see some
He's
pressure.
Dead.
He's dead.
Where's the other chaos? Okay, I got both chaos on me.
They're a little looser with their strat than the first team we watched do this.
No,
I think so.
They've gotten really spread out, whereas the other team was able to hold 3 with 1 taking the monsters away. And that's a big difference in WoW.
Yeah,
It's
this
like
one's
sloppier.
this one's Zerkers that just got pinged, just kinda brain missing apparently.
It looks like this is how they practiced it though, so it's going pretty well, all things considered.
Yeah, I mean they're 3 alive, and the 3 that are alive are doing well.
Yeah, and
And
just realistically,
things are dying at a relatively decent pace.
I go for us. I will watch out. Let me pass.
So they do have that res up. They do know that they lost a
no,
little
this
bit.
chaos
A
spawn is
grab
not
picking
possible
up.
disruption.
Grabs.
But there goes the Saltspire and the elf that died elsewhere as well. So that leaves the wizard, who is gonna go for the Grail Knight and get him up.
But he
No,
does
need a
get
grab
knocked in
counter.
the middle of
Or
that res, so he
actually,
wasn't able to
that's
complete
it.
it.
Yeah,
got
wizard
3
gets
seconds on ult.
interrupted. Wizard gets interrupted trying to get the Grail Knight. Has to do another
even
loop.
trying to
Oh,
come up,
no.
but then they die right in front of them. So they're gonna try for one more attempt here.
Use the Zolt as a
There you go,
potential.
there you go.
Like he thought about going for the revive, but it didn't pan out.
Get him up, get him
Nails
up.
the
No, it
Oh,
doesn't
the
work.
drop
Still
knocked
gets
him.
interrupted.
Yeah. He needs to.
Here, they're gonna
Yeah,
try
you
one
need
more
to
time
hear.
for our sister. Nope, they
Oh,
need
no,
more
he's
No,
not
but a
space.
different got knocked. There's a healing pod there. It
Yeah,
doesn't.
he's gonna get that.
There's
he's gonna
another
get
one
that
here.
Oh, he's not.
Is he gonna pick that up? Nope.
Yep, nope, they do, they
No,
do.
he gets it. He's got
But
the
now he's
healing
gotta
pod
find the
now.
space to eat it.
Mhm.
Drink it.
Yeah, it doesn't really have, and gets almost stuck on those boxes.
There's
a
conch
conch
pot
pod.
Yeah, that would have been huge.
Doesn't get to pick it up.
He needs to go down and then go up the stairs with ult, probably to get the revive. If
He could potentially get the revive on. I think it's Saltspire there.
yeah,
Or is that the elf?
Sister.
No, it's
Oh no, no.
See, the problem is
nope,
that drop
not a
down.
knock. There's still that one Zerker here that's just AFK.
I think the thing to do here is because they don't want to open themselves up to
he's managed
attack.
to get the health pot off, and there's another one and the conch here. So I think he's mostly fine, right? He's got full health. There's nothing else coming, so he's not gonna get assassinated or anything, right? Because there's no specials. So it's just a double chaos spawn and a few extra chaos dudes just attacking him, right? So it's nothing that can really kill him unless he really messes up. He just has to get the opportunity to get the revive off, which he should be able to do if he drinks a conch pot here, I think.
But he doesn't need to drink.
No,
He's
his
got
ability's
3
gonna be
seconds
up.
And yeah, even without, it should be possible. But
He just
if he
needs
wants to
Zolt
really
now.
secure it,
Yeah, he's
there,
got
he
it.
should get it
One,
here because he's just gonna
Two, go
ultimate
up those
revive,
stairs.
and that's the sister up. And he's gonna
he's
try to
gonna
go for
use
the
ult.
probably.
Oh, that's a bit greedy.
Press up.
That's greedy, yeah. But he's got another
Okay, you
ult
got it, you got
actually, yeah. He's got another
Yeah.
ult for it,
He knew how much time he had on that. 10 second
and that should be a
countdown.
recovery here because they got 3 alive and there's not much alive. I'm sure he's there's the
Okay, they're all up now.
Hellspire.
Wow.
We got our clutch.
Patience,
Good
patience
recovery.
playing. It is a virtue, and it paid off because now they're gonna be able to take out these 2 chaos spawns. Not too sure why they're going for.
Which are pretty much all that's left alive.
Oh,
Yeah, so
man,
it's
wall
really critical for
hacking a
them
chaos
to
spawn.
kill it. Good old Vermintide with no collision check with weapon attacks.
Oh no!
Love to see it. But he's okay, he's okay.
I thought he was gonna
Almost
go
took
down
some
there.
damage there, but somehow lucky enough not to.
I
Yeah,
do
they
like
swapped
that the
that, right?
spawns basically did 50% damage to each other.
We're seeing some
Yeah, they
powerful
kinda did.
Q swapping action as well.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah, they also kind of killed everything else, didn't they?
They really did. Even nice guy Berserker standing at the top of the stairs.
Uh-huh.
Rude. He
But nice.
he wasn't hurt anyone.
Oh, he would have swung the second they went for that sister. You better believe it. He would have swung on them so hard.
I have 20 seconds
Okay,
left.
so I think Core and them are coming up to the warehouse event on Pit, and Havoc actually teased me a little bit that they have a new strat for this event that we haven't seen yet. They're not in the event yet, but
All right, let's check this out.
I do want to come back and check out Team G Elf GF. They do have Bovar.
I want to see this escape before we leave.
I don't know. If
I'm gonna try to keep our eyes on both of them as it happens.
Not sure.
I'm watching the other stream. I'll let you know when they.
Yeah, they're not quite in the warehouse yet.
No.
Okay, yeah, they're setting up right now.
See,
We got Bovar running around.
That's not Bovar, that's the gatekeeper.
Oh, it is the
yeah,
gatekeeper.
he's on Stall Spire right now. And
I mean, same thing,
who's
really,
going
isn't
to
it?
be-
I think it's gonna get soon.
They're
see, so we've got
Yeah, it's opening. It's opening.
a little
wizard on
awkwardly
the
positioned to get the
east
gate
yeah,
open.
the kind of
Door
awkward.
is
I
open.
I got it.
This
They
might
got
be. I think this might. Yeah, it's like Realm Knight. It's not a Foot Knight. Can't charge through everything. But there's someone
They've
at the
still
gate.
got the
Wizard
battle
has
wizard with
purple.
Conk. Like,
Yeah, the conch bot on the battle wizard,
Go
which
for
hasn't
it.
been used
Guys,
yet.
die,
Oh, it's been used now.
Like it's fine. Just die.
Our wizard is almost got it up. They're so close. Come
The
on.
conch bot. Yeah, the conch bot was actually a triple
Yeah,
bot.
yeah.
That lasted only 5 seconds on the wizard, and it didn't even
hey.
give an ult because of the extra cooldown. And
The
yeah, but it
trolls-
looks like they made it anyway.
But
The troll's just coming in for Core's team.
Right now.
A victory here for Elf GF. Well done. I want to just
Yeah.
see these stats.
Yes, sir. That's a good job.
There we go.
Oh my god.
All right, let's take a look at this.
Okay, so see where the dwarf is?
Yeah.
The dwarf is holding the battle troll outside of the window to the right from the ammo box.
Kill him.
What?
So the dwarf is running troll hammer torpedo
Yeah.
and is never stopping to shoot and is keeping an angle of shot on that battle troll even when he goes back to the ammo box. So they're able just to hold here and the troll's never getting to come through the window.
That's hilarious. They're holding it in with they're doing like the Nazi zombie strats, you know?
Yeah.
It's some, I think that
Oh yeah,
the
they're even repairing
elf
the
is
window.
the elf is constantly repairing. Yeah.
Yeah, they're getting the 10 points per repair, you know?
Yeah. No boss, no problem. Unless there's
Absolute
leeches that
bargain.
decide to come in.
This is a wave of leeches that happens right here, but I'm sure that they've stratted out for this as well.
And then they've got the troll hammer running to the pack punch machine, you know?
Yeah, do a shot.
Wow, look at that.
That's
Incredible.
hilarious.
Yeah.
Utilization is what I'm gonna say. Grim, what did you say about that?
is just stealing through the damage he's receiving completely though, so it's not dying.
Well,
No, it's
yeah.
We all
That's
know
not
trolls
really
aren't smart.
concerned.
Okay, never mind.
That he's getting trolled, it's whatever.
They can dock
Cannibal
they
troll.
can dock control whenever they run out of event. The
They've
fact that
also-
they're able to hold here makes this so consistent.
They've also not burned the food. They still need to do that.
More leeches.
They'll get around to it when the
Got the other one.
Uh-oh, we do have one getting down. Our Witch Hunter captain does get down overhead, getting guard, but we do get the shout out. We'll be fine. Leeches getting shot in the face and taken care of pretty easy. We got some more berserkers coming in with some armor, making them drop down, and they're gonna have to reposition here. And I think that troll is finally gonna get his way in.
Yeah, the
they've been-
troll.
Well, the event's over, as you can see from the
Yeah,
stage.
they've been
coming in.
displaced, but they need to burn the food before they can leave,
Careful,
which they still haven't burned any of it.
They can clear up though and then kill the troll and then
Yeah, do it.
move on.
Well, I think they're gonna kill the troll after the drop.
They
but,
found the space for our IB. I'm sorry, not IG. IV to even
have a stagger.
pop a band-aid.
Oh, maybe they are gonna clear from here.
Yeah,
They
switching.
very well could.
They're
They've got
coming.
the
Yeah.
They're
space.
coming.
Yeah, they definitely
They're gonna
could.
be leaking.
Yeah, they're already coming through the window.
Yeah, we're
That
leaking.
means
We're
they
leaking.
don't have to take the
Ooh, he
troll
took
with
an
the weight.
overhead. The mercenary took an overhead there, but
What
it's
the?
gonna
I
read him
didn't
through
even
it.
see him.
We don't have too much.
Yeah, we're still
Okay.
leaking.
You're gonna have one more on you guys. That shot, I think it was.
I don't know, Jim. That is
Yeah, well,
interesting.
if
Are
you're
all
picking one,
trolls, grudge
switching
trolls,
off aggro.
regenerate on purpose, or has that just been
Smart
a
going to you,
coincidence today?
Maybe.
It's
for
on
you guys?
purpose as far as
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
'Cause,
That's the-
the way it's coded is I don't think you can do random grudges.
Watch out behind you.
Ah.
For the first iteration of this event, I'm pretty sure he made it a unstaggerable
Play it safe.
troll.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was relentless and it was really
Yeah.
toxic.
We're not
Yeah,
gonna
it
be
was
able to do the window at all.
really brutal.
It was actually a troll event.
I'm here.
Maybe I go to them so
I
we
know.
can record the window.
Yeah,
I want to say real quick,
I'm going to the window.
I'm coming.
Orvek,
Up there.
Kesser,
Ow.
Inquisitor of Things,
Behind me.
is it Donde Jr.?
Okay, we're
Thank you for the
Just
follows.
window.
Everybody else too. I mean, there's so many that have come in. Over time, I'll try to get to you, but thank you for the follows.
We're fine.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna keep the window occupied.
looking at Core's perspective right
Oh,
now, they're
preparing.
killing the troll
Mind gone.
while these two are holding the window.
Look at him go.
Window repairing actually is Brad.
This is actually Call of Duty.
This is
Oh,
how it was
amazing.
meant to be played.
It really is, though.
And they're doing great work on this troll. Even with regen, I think it's just the two of them working on this troll.
Degenerating HP.
Look at that. Mm.
Ow.
No, one of them got a poke through the window though.
The fuck? Stop doing it.
Don't get
Next,
down.
Next is switching. No. Switch now. With me.
Troll is so close to being killed.
A little go to this.
Troll's almost dead.
Downed.
Dead.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
still at the window.
Now they can light the
I need to
food.
grab ammo before we go.
Carry on.
Yeah, like there's no actual pressure to light the food up,
Nice.
unless the plan is to actually get out with stuff up.
Rob or Havoc go light the one on the left.
I'm doing it.
I can light. I'll light the bottom one. I'm there.
But they've opted to just clear the entire thing out.
It's on the
It looks
right.
like they're just farming some temp for the merc right now.
Oh,
Ooh.
whoa, what?
Elf gets poked.
Sister gets down. We do have a bunch of storms coming in. They do get the res off on our
What the fuck?
elf.
They're coming. Oh yeah, they're coming
And
from
from
here.
behind
Somebody
them.
got it.
Oh,
I
okay.
need
So
to
that's
grab
what
them all
happened.
before we leave.
Yeah, come up
Coming
here.
up.
Let's do rotation.
Wanna do
Okay.
it?
Yeah, let's
Yeah, alright.
rotate.
Okay.
I wanna heal.
Alright.
They're gonna climb up in front. They're
That was a
gonna
really
climb
cool
up in
strat, though. I
It
appreciate
is.
that.
Yeah,
Very
I
good.
was being Brent.
Right, let's climb up long and then we go.
They're gonna use this. This
Oh,
platform is
okay.
very, very
Go, 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 go,
specific.
go,
Go. We can go up long and then we just drop from above.
They're gonna drop down, go up on this
We
ladder.
can just go.
Oh,
Oh,
they said
shit.
actually we should go to. Oh, they tried to do a loop. This right here is extra clever too,
Coming.
being able to drop down from the ladder over there. Uh-oh,
Yeah.
we are having a little bit of a
a
buffering
mistake
issue.
here from this mercenary, just dropping into absolute chaos. And
I thought he had the
Yeah.
space.
Well, I think
Looks
the
like
Skaven are
this
probably a
team's
bigger problem
actually
than
gonna give him the
Chaos.
space to make it through, though.
Fuck
Yeah,
it.
bit of a havoc
Oh,
moment.
come on, Merc, you can make it. He does make it. And now we're gonna make our way straight through here, all the flames,
Go.
and race for that
But
They
yes.
should just put
Drop
escape or
down.
something.
Yes.
Go check ambience and
Do we have eyes on other teams? What are we looking like for like Virgin Time, LGF?
Should be fine.
So we're going drop? Alright.
Oh, I'm not watching those. I'm watching the.
We've
52
got
ones.
Urgentides in the event of Vengeance of War, actually.
Ooh, the Gates event?
This is boss.
We
The
do have a gate event.
barrels
Okay.
and engines.
So we saw earlier today the Korean team with Everspin and I don't remember the other guys. They ran the big wall with Sister and used it really effectively in this event. I think they were running big wall and repel. It was a
Oh, very cool.
it was a really crazy strat.
That's really interesting. I actually want to
Yeah.
go back and see that in the VOD.
Yeah, Team
it was easy.
ROK.
And also, we got Laconfiri is speedrunning all the way up to the last event of Righteous somehow.
Yes.
I see
yeah,
them
they do
rolling for
that.
it. They got a bio troll on their tail.
Rosie Soviet's team is taking a break. They're gonna. I think they're meditating actually.
Okay. Hey man, mental struggle in this game is real. Mental tax, mental everything.
All their characters are sitting down and they're panned out, so you can see them sitting.
They're sitting on each other's laps.
I think this is like Saltspire
this-
X Kruber.
This is very wholesome.
Oh,
Well,
look,
Maybe that's this is
the-
supposed to be a family-friendly stream.
the concierge is in the event.
Yeah.
They haven't
Here we
started the
go.
event, but they're in the
So-
event.
But they have just our Slayer who's gonna jump over them. They didn't start just yet. They do have a couple of reses.
The door's open, so they can get out of here and they won't be trapped.
Perfect timing on the reses right there. But Elise deciding to try to go for this Slayer isn't gonna get him. We do have 3 of
That is
4
such
alive.
a wall of flesh.
Oh, The
What
fly.
What? I'm not sure if that was planned, but okay. And the Baltrol doing some denial here.
You gotta love hopper density in this game.
What?
Et là, du coup, c'est dommage.
And he's still alive. Okay, there we go.
Tu vois là, vous auriez pu rester à l'intérieur, c'était.
All right, now they have to get through this big wave again. This is gonna be tough. It's so big that even with their ults, it's gonna be hard to jump over or teleport through this much stuff.
Mais c'est toi qui m'a tué.
Je vois rien plus avec le.
N'hésite pas à ult à l'intérieur après, montre pour essayer de nous raise.
Ouais, je vais essayer
de faire la même.
I believe.
Nice.
There's the double. Is there two Baltrols?
Yes.
How are they gonna deal with that? They're gonna get more once they start they're gonna get more of it once they start.
Stigmar is gonna deal with it.
Yeah, they're just gonna cut and then the thing will blow up and then they'll be fine.
Yeah, that's simple.
Bien joué ici, bien joué. Bravo.
Well, in theory.
In theory.
Double trolls.
What's the difference in cutting 2 monsters and cutting 4 monsters?
Bravo, Max.
It's about a difference of 2, isn't it?
Well, that's what my math is, but.
Well, everybody's up again, but we need to get in there to start that
tons of armor. There's shields. There's halberds.
They are killing a few things.
Axes.
Looking at the kill feed.
Oh, he could have got in there. I don't know why. I don't know why he chose not to.
I guess he's just in a rhythm.
I kind of seen that with a couple of other, especially foot knights. We get a little.
Feeling like he can take on those like 3 or 4 Chaos Warriors and White Storm Vermin on his own.
He's just hanging out.
Yeah, I'm not too sure what the method is here, unless they're gonna try to shut the doors on them to not have to kill them.
Oh lol.
I think they might be cleaning up this wave.
Yeah, looks like they're actually clearing.
Yeah. Huh. I assumed that they would just start the
Our
event.
shade getting dropped.
But they're not doing that.
I guess because they actually have the
like,
chance to stabilize.
Yeah, they've got only the trolls left, I think. Somehow they've managed to clean up the wall of flesh.
I wonder if they're gonna kill the trolls or.
Well, it looks like they are because they're shooting it.
Yeah, once you've committed ammo to a troll, I think it's time to.
Well, they've not started the
Pacing
event.
stops here, right? So that's why they can stop and clear up. That actually makes sense.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're too worried. They're not gonna get any
Shade
specials on them.
face planted right there.
Oh,
goodness. The clap.
Maybe that was intentional for the
It may well have been.
the respawn.
They were wounded.
Better refresh the stream again for that delay.
I keep
seeing the future again.
I'm seeing the future. Are you sure you're not like, you know, taking bumps of warpstone while this happens?
No, my Twitch is ahead as well.
Wait, we're not supposed to do that.
Only in celebration. All right, let's see. We got while they're setting up here. I feel confident about them and their bio trolls. So we're gonna take a look real quick.
Since they all have the door open as well, they can go and get. I think there's still some healing supplies. And obviously, the ammo
Looks like they're still doing the barrel event in with Virgin Tide here at Engines of War. A Packmaster does get a pickup, but immediately killed.
There's like 3 different hunter procs at the same time.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
We have Elf GF also making their way here on Engines of War, having to try to take out this Blightstormer, and they do. They do have 2 wounds on their current run. We'll take a look here at Core's Guinea Pig. So this is going to be Old Joe Rosie Soviet. They're back at it again. They are very low on health. Back to the wall. We do have a Foot Knight getting dropped, and then our Priest getting picked up. We have a Slayer still up. Who is going to be able to save? Nope, there is a death. And we are down, possibly. No, a big jump from our Dwarf. He gets picked up into bullets.
Gunned.
Oof, gunned down.
In his prime, no less.
Head, shoulders, knees, and nose.
Yeah, JSAT and Kanban. Pace or something.
They're in the pit event.
They're in the pit event.
Yes. So we'll take
And
a look here.
They're last man standing in the pit event.
It's more difficult. Than
there's 0 man standing in the pit event.
They needed more repairs, more carpenters.
More? Yeah, they did. Windows. That's what's most important. Forbidden knowledge. Oh, right as soon as the res is up, there is a pounce, but this rat is being multiple blocked, and they drop the rat. We do have a IG who is wounded. IB, I'm sorry. I've been playing a lot of 40k recently, right? IG is in my head. IB is being saved.
I just saw that the last troll died on our speedrunner team, and after 12 minutes and 40 seconds of that battle troll being alive, so basically the entire team run.
So are they gonna shut the doors? Oh, they gotta go get their healing.
Yeah,
I do want to come back and take a look at this event. I really do.
Anyone? Holy crap.
So there's
Virgin Tide looks like they finished their barrel event because I'm not seeing any aggression on their screens right now, or at least not too much. I am hearing a lot of assassins and monks. LGF, they're making their way up towards where a Grim location is. There's a drop down just before the barrel event themselves. And looks like they've rung the bell. And we will see how La Confrérie does here.
I wonder if they plan on attacking the monsters at all, or if they're just gonna kite the whole thing.
I wonder if they're gonna clear
With
for
their
a
track
little bit.
record, they're probably gonna be kiting.
This is 20 minutes in, by the way, guys. I'm like, chat. This is 22 minutes into this map, and they are at the finale.
And it's still quite a bit of time when you consider that this is a speed run, right?
Do we know
Yeah.
if they beat the pit?
I don't think they did.
They are pretty low on health. I do have a little bit of a buffer problem here. There's a bile troll right in this Foot Knight's face. It looks like he's going to be able to get away, but he's getting guard blocked so much. Oh, he gets out of there. So long as he doesn't accidentally jump, he should be okay.
For a while here.
I think this is also like one of the few Krubers in this whole tournament that have been running Mason Sword. Most people have been opting for other options.
You're right, yeah. Well, I mean, I think earlier you had told me that Mason Sword had even gotten nerfed.
It did, yeah. So that would probably be why. But I guess maybe he's kept it on this team for the sake of the move tech.
Ah, okay. Well, I mean, it makes sense if they're doing the speed runs. We do have our Blightstormer who was killed, 2 shots. Gutter Runner on top of and saved our Slayer. The gas kind of messes up the whole kiting idea here. They've got a ways to go. There's a lot of monks.
The
Monks aren't
Shade
necessarily
team,
too busy.
The Shade team kills the Foot Knight.
Oh no,
and then
does he?
revives him.
Oh, there's a javelin in the back of the head.
The classic.
Yeah.
I think I'm seeing the future again.
I thought I said it. I just reset it just now. We'll see if I lag behind again. But they're keeping as wide as they can with this kiting. Kruber getting his back to the wall. That charge, spam that F, get out of there. He does a huge knockback by him, and he's going to go the opposite direction. Maybe kind of link back up with the Slayer. The Slayer looked like they missed the stair jump as well. I think he saw that and decided to go out. I think they have them split up in...
Oh no, Kruber. The problem.
You can jump that box. You can jump
Come
that
on,
box.
Kruber. I believe in you.
Ends at the exact moment. Saved by the clock right there.
That was all planned, definitely.
Calculated.
That's when you know. That's when you know a player's got 500 IQ when they can count exactly how many seconds are on the storm.
Mental compartmentalize a storm. That is next level.
Well, there's another storm now in the way.
But it's alright. It kind of seems as though that they actually have the enemies separated in 4 small little pockets, and they are killing and separating them. So we do have some more monks coming in. This looks like a refresher wave. We've got 2 trolls again.
No, it's about a cow spawn and a troll.
Oh, spawn. Thank you.
They really need to get the dwarf needs to get that hill onto the Foot Knot. If the Foot Knot dies, it's going to be so much more difficult for them.
Yep.
Is he gonna find that space to get even the right click? Like, what is good though is that the specials, especially the disablers, have been killed. I mean, the storm is coming out right now. I think this makes 2 storms. If I see it correctly, I think I see 2 storms out.
Foot Knight might be in trouble here.
Oh,
that was a
he had to
risky
jump
call.
down. We're not gonna try to play anything fancy around a storm, especially. Or I'm sorry.
Manages to maneuver around and
boxes
charges through the spawn.
Our wizard drops and gets killed. So the pressure is gonna start mounting on our players here.
How long does this event
it-
take? Is it like 5 minutes?
Super, I've been doing that periodically, but I have 10 streams open up, so I will inevitably lose a little bit of
Okay,
time.
Core and them are moving into the final event on the pit as well. The speed run.
Let's see. Yeah, this Foot Knight at 1 HP.
They
You got
just
the
opened the
Slayer
gate.
in alright condition, and the healing buff's been used, so the Foot Knight's not getting any heals here.
There's a storm right behind him, just wandering around. We do have our Berserker getting blocked and staggered a little bit there. Come on, get that
Gets
shot up.
the headshot on the
Boom!
Blightstormer.
Taking it out. Both
Kill
Blightstormers
that.
killed at the same time.
Y'a rien sur moi.
And Raven, that's what I'm thinking right now. So if I'm a little bit behind, especially in the finales, I'm just gonna have to accept that. I'd rather not lose a play just because I decided to try to catch up a few seconds.
Yeah, I agree. Just beat a few seconds.
Pas trop d'où il vient.
We do have some more.
en a
Oh,
qui
the
sur moi,
leeches
je
are coming. Beautiful
Leech
headshot by them
dodged
and
on
a
the back.
dodge. Oh, oh, that was such a good dodge.
And another.
Good, and the kill, and to find the time to get those swings. That was
Not
especially with
letting
Berserker
1
swinging
HP
on
get on
you.
his nerves here. It's like he's got 1 health, and that's all he needs. He has to not step in vomit right there. That would have been important.
And our wizard is up, so this is all four. It
All
says
four back
survive.
knowledge.
Putain, j'arrive pas à le voir à gauche.
Forbidden Knowledge
Ok, il
didn't
va
beat
arriver là, c'est bon, je
the
vais
pit, by the way.
No, they did or did not.
They did.
Oh yes.
The
Okay.
dwarf top damage by about 50%.
So that's. Is that the last map they needed? Well, they failed Nest, right? But they forfeited Nest, and now they'll be done.
No, there's one more, right?
Oh, le boss qui se met devant
Engines
moi,
is
mec,
the
c'est
last
sérieux,
map.
je peux pas tirer dessus.
Oh yeah, no, there's engines. No, engines. Engines on T2.
Oh
T3
yeah,
that
yeah.
was last
Pit
map.
Righteous Stand is the last map
Non, je peux pas être avec toi.
for Dutch. Dutch, it's
Yeah,
Bell,
Righteous
Nest,
Stand.
Pit, Stand.
But
I think
they're
Sigmar's gonna
cutting
be
the time
charging
real
up that
close.
banhammer of his pretty
Ah oui,
soon.
je l'entends, mais aucune idée d'où il est. Ah, c'est bon, je le vois.
Our Shade extremely low at 6 HP. Our Foot Knight
Yeah,
at 1 HP and on death's door.
Yeah, he's been at 1 HP for a while now,
Oh
just
lol, ouais.
Our
doing
Shade
great
being
at
dropped.
surviving,
Assassin
but
sur moi, je suis mort.
it would take nothing. Just
Our Slayer also. Wait. Yeah, our Slayer also at 40 HP. He is on death's door. The troll is still
Je peux
alive.
peut-être tuer la Ratling qui
everybody
enverre
at
mon
critical
sort.
health, but
Non, c'est bon, c'est bon, trop tard.
this Foot
They're
Knight
gonna
hanging out in this area here. The wizard goes down
gars, vous avez- vous
to the
croisez-
chaos
Oh, non,
spawn,
non.
and
Mais
he's
il
hanging
t'a-
out here, really hoping for this
Oh,
respawn
c'est bon,
to
ça
come
marche.
in.
Surveille.
The charge,
And-
the banhammer charge is
Allez,
happening
allez,
right now. The rats are actually walking
Putain,
away.
par
There's
où ça se
Berserker
split,
spawning
allez.
right behind him. He
Oh.
had to do the charge. He's keeping his guard
Oh,
up as
the
best he
Yemen
can. He only has the 5 Sam.
finishes.
Banhammer goes out.
Ah, putain, nice. On a pas perdu notre slip.
So it is 5 minutes, looks like. It's at 40
Bravo.
minutes.
Just
Oh.
take time, and there's still more enemies just immediately back in there.
On est pas
At
Bravo.
1 HP is
Don't do it, man. Don't do it. For knowing me, if I did that, it would have glitched and it would have killed me.
Putain, c'est bon.
100%.
C'est pas pour
But
déco.
Oh,
we
they
do
got
have a
one
victory
speed run
here for La
off.
Confrère
Victory.
de la Hexagon. Very good. Congratulations.
Okay, I
In
want to backtrack
28
a little
minutes
bit.
and a half.
Yes, putain.
The Ironbreaker from
Ouais, en plus,
the
ouais,
pit
bah,
run
20h43.
for Forbidden
Ah,
Knowledge
putain.
did 145,000 damage, and I think the closest one to it was below 100,000.
100 and what?
Classic.
145,000 damage on the Ironbreaker.
145,000
Massive gameplay.
IB.
The power of Trollhammer with an ammo box.
Jeez.
Yeah. Turns out blow is just like insane.
Yeah, super good.
Insane.
Virgin Tide, they are making their way, trying to see where they are. Okay, so they busted the gates, and they are just now making their way through the uphill battle after you bust the gates. Oh, no. This is a restart. This is the start of the map.
I want to pull.
Yeah, what happened to them? They had such a flawless track record.
And the pressure is going to come on, too, because, I mean, we're entering the last 15 minutes of the tournament. So it could be a number of things.
Yeah. And they always get to finish their current run, regardless of how long that takes after the timeout. But once the time's up, they can't start a new one.
Exactly. Having to lose that resource of one more time, let's try again, that also puts pressure of I can't mess up on your current run. So it's a lot of mental fighting of yourself that you got to do. Elf GF. Ooh, no ammo here on our salts. But we're doing okay overall. Kruger can find some time, maybe heal up this wizard because they are on death's door, as I've been saying all tournament. Core's guinea pigs.
Me.
We do have a pickup, but a save from that foot knight, and another pickup here on our priest. Wow, non-stop hooks. What is this? 3, 4 hooks, and then a down here on our wizard, and then even a packmaster that went down real quick the second I looked at that. So we have
Let me know when I'm going. I'm all
head
tagged.
shoulders entering
This team's
in
not
on.
getting a break. Every time I watch them, they're just
All we need is one.
not having a fun time.
Alright, Gam, you fucked us
Is
up
copy
completely
paste
on
doing
this.
more
Well,
maps?
give us
But keep
couple
seeing
of
them
good
on their
teams as
Discord.
well.
They are back on. I don't know.
Alright,
Maybe
well,
it's a
yeah.
replay of the VOD. Never mind.
Okay.
I think they're done.
Oh, I wonder how Pesty's team's doing actually.
Wait,
Apparently they were
replay the
doing
VOD.
really
People
good.
are
They're
people
still
taking
live.
like
They
mini
posted
breaks?
it.
People are
posted their
taking
scores.
Engines,
mini breaks
Oh,
to check out
yeah,
where
no
everybody else
comment.
is.
Okay, we can drop.
So I'm gonna.
More
I
patrol.
see that Virgin Tide here is just starting the map. Ooh, big damage immediately on our Ranger vet. So good luck to them. We have a barrel event going on here for Team Elf GF. This is the third of 3 barrels that they're trying to move and to blow up that Doom wheel. Hey modders, if you're out there and you can make this Doom wheel a workable object, can you do that? Can you make that happen? Like an actual enemy Doom wheel?
Okay, I'm gonna go
I think I remember actually asking someone at Fat Shark about that.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see Wizard go down here. And is that just buffering for me?
No, it does on my end too. Well, it's happened a couple of times now. I've been manually refreshing this and I've been having some buffer issues. I could try to... No, I think it'll be even more.
I think it might be on their end a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says they went off.
They're offline.
Oh
That's
no,
a problem.
that's a big crash.
C'est par jour, c'est ça?
I think Core crashed when they were loading into Ratchet Stand as well.
Ah, okay. I hope that's not a Steam side thing.
Yeah, last 15 minutes of the tournament taken over by Steam.
Ideally not.
Yeah, we got them out of commission for now, somehow. Hopefully,
See if you could keep an eye on
Stop with the fire, my guy. Please.
tournament chat in the Discord. 30 minutes left in the tournament. You can finish your runs. Okay.
I don't think Core is live, so it looks like Core probably just crashed.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna take an attempt on Ratchet Stand or not. They should have had time for one.
For Team Core's guinea pigs, we have our wizard who is doing a last stand. We got 2 dead, 1 revived, ready to go. A gutter runner trying to get that connect, but he's gonna hit the wall. I'm not sure if he died.
No,
It does look like he did.
Connect.
And that's at the
I'm
start of the map. Oh, Leech coming in, what a dodge!
Getting stuck.
Oh, the gutter
How late are
popping
you?
up.
I started assassination like 30 seconds before you did.
How? There's multiple streams. There's nothing I can do about it. I think it could be just watching multiple streams could be a memory issue for me.
Yeah, like it does that as well for me. Like if I have all of them running in the background, then they'll all start getting massive delays.
Glitter with her signature
they buffer.
oof has come in.
So
He says
who
oof like
do we
the
have
map.
left still in attempts? We have Virgin Tide still on an attempt.
Yeah, Virgin
We'll
Tide,
have,
no issues with them for now.
We'll have Core's team when they come back as well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Last attempt.
Assuming they do come
Yeah.
back. I guess Bioshift would have to sub in if they can't. But
Correct.
Yeah, LGF just still unfortunately offline. I'm not sure what happened to them.
Neil, forget the name, but Neil, you think I would know by now, but Neil Rat, they're doing their final attempt of the pit, and I don't know if Rosie Soviet's team is doing one more or not. Of course, back online, so they're about to start theirs soon, I'm sure.
I hear a scream.
Confrérie Les Agons is done, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, they
Stand is
they
the
got their
last
win.
map.
Yeah, they got their win on Stand. That was the last
Mhm.
map, so that's one team.
They're posting their console logs as well, so yeah.
There they come.
I will say the speedruns are really entertaining to watch.
It was quite something.
Yeah, it's
I enjoyed it.
It's definitely interesting to see a different, really different strategy. It's interesting they went for something that's really not consistent in any way for a tournament, but hey, they did get one win with it.
Well, it's exciting because like 5 minutes into the map, and you're just like watching constant clutches.
Yeah.
I think Cheese was saying they were like Taiwanese or something.
So we've got Rosie starting another righteous stand. We've got Nail at the beginning of pit. LGF still offline, unfortunately. And
Oh my god. Core got his settings factory reset when he got booted out of the game.
Oh.
Absolutely brutal. Hopefully he had a file saved with his settings, but it doesn't sound like he did.
Yeah, he probably didn't. It's the kind of thing where like you don't do that until it actually happens to you.
Yeah, it happened to me twice before I ever did it. So
yeah, I have
slower than the other kids.
I have my settings saved, not because this happened to me, but because whenever I'd end up joining some betas with a different client, it would like the settings wouldn't carry over because it's like a different client. I would copy paste my setting from the vanilla client to the beta client. So I ended up having like copies of my settings that way.
I actually didn't know you could use that on the beta clients.
Let's get out of here, man. Oh my god, the overheads.
Nice, I got it. Just go up.
I'm getting help. Just kidding.
Honestly, we probably need like a counter on cow spawn grabs and also a stat on like how often, like how much screen time was taken up entirely by gas.
No.
Yeah, man. Actually, it's funny that you say that because like we could turn that into like a chatbot thing. But we have our wizard who is very, very low and dies. Dang, man. Difficult.
These teams getting creamed by these difficulties. Just as a reminder that even though we're seeing some teams manage to pull through this is not easy.
So we have here on Virgin Tide, we do have our Ranger Vet who is very, very close to death. And then we have, it's just two of them. So our Ranger Vet and our Shane.
He's indeed so close to death that his face is on the floor.
Yeah. Oh, no. No, he's dead.
I got stunned when I
As I said.
And then even our Shade going down as well.
I don't think we could do
That's going to be it for this attempt. I think they might have another one.
It looks like they did a restart. So
they've still got some time left before the clock runs out.
Yeah, there's almost 5 minutes left. I got about a
The
little bit of
LGF is not coming back, it seems like.
Core is live on stream now. I'm sure he's just setting up his in-game settings. So.
It wouldn't be a Vermintide experience without some technical difficulties.
For everyone, right?
It's a feature.
Yeah.
So here we are. We're at the start. It's very concerning. So Virgin Tide, Engines of War. I feel like the first 25% of this map is how much they've been able to cover.
Yeah, it's interesting to see how rough this has been for them, given they've aced all the other maps.
Yeah. Yep. I keep getting this buffer problem.
Engine's got a lot of open areas. It's like it's hard time to funnel things, I suppose.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, we did see in another team's attempt that it's fairly easy for the Storm or for the Skaven to find ways to surround you. Like that's how they're designed to play, right? So that's just playing to the strength here, as we see on Engines. I don't know. Did I get to see my pickaxe? Did anybody notice that?
I didn't see any pickaxes.
I did not see any
I
pickaxes.
was
no.
promised.
I did not see any pickaxes either.
I even got to see some sword and shield.
You did.
Yeah. Okay, so okay, I'll take that. I'll take that.
And a lot of great sword.
I'm so happy for the amount of greatsword. Greatsword would probably be my second favorite weapon.
And it's great.
And it's a sword. It's a double win.
Yeah.
It's actually a broadsword.
Is it?
It's not. They're very different weapons.
I was gonna say.
It's a
Havoc's is actually
claymore.
a lightsaber.
We're getting some intel here that
It's monster again.
getting some intel here that Core's issue. Can you take a peek at that, Incan?
Take a peek at Core's issue.
Well, no, at well, no. I mean, like in staff.
Oh, I'm taking a look.
Oh,
It's just
apparently.
because I don't want to hit. Maybe pull stuff.
Zweihander. Look at
PC's
chat.
having an issue.
Chat knows what's up. Zweihander.
I'm witnessing another set of, well, not quite. We've got, which team again? Rosie's team that are at the righteous event, first event, trying desperately to stay alive. They were 2-man and they got the 2 revives off, so they might be able to stop the event now.
We're just gonna try and clear all this out.
So we do have a
Might as
leech
well.
coming up. They will
I guess, yeah.
snipe that leech because we got our bolt staff back. There's a packmaster being killed as well. Some berserkers being felled as well. And our team, they're doing pretty well.
Is
It was
anybody
actually
noticing
like
that
really, really stupid. I don't know
this,
why we spent like
wizard
hours
may be on
practicing.
cleave? Am I crazy?
Might be on
We
what?
could have literally hit
No,
W.
no, there it is. I thought the wizard was on cleave for like cleave temp HP for a little bit.
Oh.
The gutter runner coming in. Ooh, some nice stabs in the face, dropping our gutter runner.
Tiger.
These enemies are slowly trickling in. There is a gas
Yeah,
in the
if there was a
far
lot more
distance
plague
gas
rats,
rat coming in.
probably Not be able to outrun anything.
He's gonna take his time to lob a couple of
And
orbs.
if we
Here
didn't
they
have 2
come
people
eventually.
literally die for us.
Alright, Core's issue might be resolved and they might be getting in soon. We'll see.
Okay.
So they would be
Fire
doing
rat being dropped.
one last
There's
attempt,
those
I believe.
orbs coming in.
Yeah, they'll be having one last attempt if they can get it running. And if they can't get it running, they'll have to get
Storm
their
coming in. They
sub in.
can't really find where it's coming from all the way in the distance, just in that
I
first
cannot
set of the
even
ramparts. They
highlight him. I don't know where
can't
he
mark
is.
him with a spamming of T. I saw that. I do that myself, and I can't find it. So
Yeah,
we're gonna
but,
leave.
Too few
our,
pixels.
You'll have to get.
Can't revive because the Blightstorm, but he's also not gonna die because of that.
I'm coming back.
Ooh, it moved straight up those stairs pretty quickly, but we're gonna pick up our Barden and get him back. Get him back on his feet, and we're gonna continue this fight. This Blightstormer is pretty safe.
Sorry. Want me to shoot you?
Bond taking a
Oh, they're
little
gonna
trip
kill
in the
this.
Blightstorm. They still not open the gate here. They're going for a team kill intentionally. We shoot the dwarf. Sigma commends it.
He stood in the
Oh
fire.
my god, into the fire he goes. A noble death.
Ooh, okay, yeah, there you go, killing the Blightstormer got killed too as well. Oh, not
I hate
today,
sneak
gutter
attacks,
runner.
it's, like so spaghetti.
There's a second one dying in
Should we
almost
just
the
not
exact
be
same spot as the
friends?
one before it.
No. I respawn in the event.
This is literally the furthest we've gotten in like any map.
I'm liking all the Chad halberds we've seen as well.
We're
Right?
all chilling with like no deaths.
The Chalberts.
Indeed, the Chad birds.
All right, looks like Neil.
Unintentional.
Looks like they're done.
Okay.
We're back in the keep, so I'm assuming that they're. Yep, they're calling it.
Okay,
By
yeah, I
Neil,
heard
you
that.
mean
I heard that.
Nice guy, right?
Thank you for playing head,
Another one
shoulders,
bites the dust.
knees, and toes. Knees and toes. Thank you guys for playing. I do appreciate it. I had a great time watching you. And all the other teams that are playing as well. LGS.
LGF are back online.
Oh,
So
okay,
they might
good.
Yet reform for a last attempt. So I'm not sure what happened to them.
Oh, that delayed save. They could have been suffering some of the same problems as other teams did, so we're not going to worry too
Yeah.
much about it.
We're gonna get
that seem to be going around.
We'll let the tournament organizers just dictate what happens time-wise, and we'll just keep it up.
This is much better.
I saw Nolsey leave is when I thought they were done.
It looks like they're being granted one attempt because of technical issues. So they will be granted one attempt.
So we have 3 different teams on the last attempt right now, all on Roch's stand. Right now, Rosie Soviet, and that team is in the event. They've actually started it.
Just keep moving. Don't stop the
So
whole
we got how
at
many teams?
any
We've
point.
got
like,
Virgin Tide is still playing. LGF is
I suppose there's
probably going to restart
an enemy
at
limit
last
as well.
attempt soon. They're just
So if we
reforming the
don't
key
kill
right now.
too much.
So yeah, Rosie, of course,
Yards are having some difficulty on this. I agree. We do get a gutter jump, and the storm is coming in. We do have some pretty dangerous parts here because the Packmaster picked up our Foot Knight. We got a ulti coming in, maybe an ulti going out. Yep, another one saving that Foot Knight's neck from the man catcher itself. And we do have a dead dwarf. And oh man, the Kruber reload here is just having a terrible time.
It's important to note that we have a Battle Troll here, which is this is really good for their team. Could be a Chaos Spawn.
Pounce.
Oh no, that's not good.
Oh.
Just probably gonna get.
And then
a
massive grab
Warrior
again.
Priest last standing and gets
We still have time for
Packmastered
another
off
one
of
if
it.
we wanted.
Yeah,
Up in the
Down
top
so
right.
quickly.
Yeah, but
that event gets out of hand so easily if people start if the kite loop breaks down, and the kite loop's really fragile, especially when you got something low mobility like Halberd or other characters that have trouble getting around.
That's gonna leave us with 3 teams here.
We have Virgin Tide. We
Virgin
have
Tide, Havoc and Co, and LGF. We're gonna start soon, I suppose.
Yeah.
When?
Who was streaming for LFGF? It was Neil, wasn't
We'll
it?
take the snack.
The handle is yo_Ortega.
Fuck. Put it down here.
Behind.
I'm not in an angle to get that. I think that has to be a cohesive push. Because I fear there will be more monks. I hear them. They are here.
There's a bunch of Packmasters coming in here trying to take out Team Forbidden Knowledge. We got Packmasters, we got Gutters, a nice bomb saving the whole team, a shout from Saltspire holding the line. They're going to try to pull them in towards, this is one of the beginning, this is the beginning alleyway, so they're trying to just slowly kite and turn them into a big circle if they can. A storm hanging out, they were going to go for it, but decided to go for the Fire Rat instead. And our Shade is dangerously low. I don't say dangerously. Looks like they got a lot of health, but they are wounded, so cannot go down or we will lose our health. Gas coming in, kind of splitting them up in the distance. Through the gas, able to take out 2 gas rats. One shot, it looked like. A magnificent shot.
Monks coming from the left.
Good communication on those monks coming in. There's a lot of storm and a lot of clan rats coming in.
Getting cut off.
Good communication about who's getting caught off. They can still have this alley to their left that they can dive into just in case they get away from this warp shot. And they're doing pretty well. Ooh, a couple of sneaky hits from those monks, but only through temp HP. Nothing too worrisome. Good jump shot taking out our Fire Rat. Some Gutters being dropped, some monks being dropped, Storm Vermin, and we just have one Ratling taken care of as well as our Packmaster. Doing good. Way to control the tide.
I don't know if you saw a core right there, but I'm assuming he's having some config issues. I think that was 5 or 6 shots at that gunner with the longbow.
I know I'm.
We're gonna blame that on config issues. That definitely wasn't core's aim.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, we've got 3 teams left here, just still on their last runs. LGF team have finally started a new run on engines. They've managed to fully regroup, come back online, and they're going in.
Who's back online?
LGF.
Maybe
We have Forbidden Knowledge. We have LGF starting their run. We do
we
have
got both of
Virgin
our
Tide.
tier 2 teams, and Havoc being the last tier 3 team to be playing.
I'm very scared for Virgin Tide right now because this is a kind of spooky place. You can see the number of monks they have. It's They have an entire, I don't even know what you call
That's
Brotherhood of
Choose
Monks.
the
Is that what you
domino.
call a
Gotta
large
go
group of monks?
for a triple
gas
effect
on us,
pod. Die on the
They're
ult.
gonna try to
Oh no.
do the knock, and they weren't
Unfortunately.
able to get it. This is kind of scary. They wanted to go
Gets
for a cheese
revived
kill,
with a
and it
little
hurts
bit of
them.
invis left. And gets hooked right out of invis.
Packmaster's doing dirty work today. That's a dead veteran.
Yeah. We definitely need a grab counter.
Yeah, that's right.
Wow.
This is gonna be Shade last standing here.
30 marks.
So quickly.
Let's see if he
Foot
gets this
Knight is
respawn.
technically still alive, but I don't think he's gonna get revived. Nope, he's not.
I was very scared of that positioning. There is a lot of monks right there.
So this Shade is deciding
It's
to
a
go
monastery
backwards
of
on the
monks.
map to try to get the respawns closer.
You're still ahead of us, by the way, Grum.
I'll catch you.
I'm sure I am.
I'll catch you. He's just accepted it now.
I'm up.
She's gonna go invis.
Almost gets stuck here, but goes invis at the right time.
Stuck on some rocks too. What are they gonna do?
Oh no. Oh, that was close.
Whoa. And there's a rattling right below on the bridge, just taking those pot shots, and one below, one right in front. Overheads coming in non-stop. Monks trying to push their way through to get that shiv through. Tried to go invis, get just one kill off. A fire rat right in front, trying to push her out as well. Doing okay on health, could survive maybe 1-2 shots maybe. Going invis, there it is. We're gonna walk through.
Zena is gonna walk past everything.
Wanted to pull them as far away as they could, especially from this bridge. Maybe deal with this.
And try to shoot this gunner down. It's
No!
not right and gets donked on by gas and a rat.
Dropped the gas on the ground. He didn't even take the time to throw it. Just dropped it, and that's gonna drop.
It was a combination of the gas and a rat poke as well that made it so lethal instantly.
It did look like, was that a clan or a slave rat? Got a hit in on those kidneys.
Yep.
So court is not in the event yet. They're just clearing up the arena.
Ah, okay. So we could take a look at Virgin Tide. Was that the end of Virgin Tides as well?
Yeah, I think that's gonna be the end of Virgin Tide. That was probably their last attempt. Unfortunately, they're not gonna get a completion on Engines of War.
So the last two maps last two teams are LGF and Forbidden Knowledge.
Yes.
And it's looking kind of scary here for LGF because they've got two people very low, no healing to clear any wounds. Beastmen banners out, making them extra tough, extra tanky. Some potions on the ground, but they're really looking for some of those HP potions. You know what I'm saying? They need to clear these wounds, get back on their feet.
Trash.
Do keep an eye on Forbidden Knowledge and let me know when they begin that event, because it's a very, very dangerous start.
Yeah, they haven't opened the gate yet, I think, and they just having some difficulty stabilizing. Well, it's mostly clear now, but they've taken a few wounds.
It'd be interesting to see if they go ahead and kill Rob here.
They made that choice a little while ago too, to some other people. Oh,
nope,
multiple
they're healing him.
backflips.
They did not kill Rob, so they're probably about to start. They just pulled the lever.
Yeah.
On Forbidden. Okay, good luck to you, Team Elf GF. We're gonna take a look at this event here. Kite
so
M, Sneaky Hex, WTF.
In this event,
thank you for the follow.
Just kind of let people know what's going on. Stuff spawns from all around the top of the event and then drops down. And what they're going to try to do is time their cop path to where they're not getting trapped in from both sides. And that's a big part of it. And another big part of it is there's a monster that spawns as well. And so pretty much the whole name of the game is to try to live without getting surrounded for as long as possible.
Really nice shot on this Blightstormer, but gets down for it anyway.
He is going to be recovered. I'm going to try to make sure I can catch up here.
Come.
So they were able to clear off the rest of that horde. We do have our monster did spawn in. We've got some monks that are being dealt with. It's a troll this time, so no chaos.
This one.
Oh, chaos spawn.
Got my fucking handgun on him.
Right.
They're doing really great. As Incan mentioned earlier, they're keeping this loop very,
yeah, you
very
can see
tight.
like just how tightly stacked they are on each other as they swing. And
Two great swords swinging around.
Like,
We do have some armor coming in from our
they're
Chaos
literally
Warriors.
inside each other's player model half the time.
And you saw how when they got to this opening here where a lot of stuff spawns, they got their Radas. There was a break in the spawns, so they've calmed this out very well in their strat.
Trying to get that. Ooh, the gutter was trying to get for their jump too.
There's
The
another
fire
health
rat
on
is
the
still
Emma
alive,
box.
but the gutter
Assassin
does
died.
get slain.
Careful. Behind you, behind you.
Fire rat now dead. We
coming.
do have a bunch of berserkers being killed. A packmaster
fuck,
killed
there's
as well.
someone behind us.
Lots of Skaven armor coming in, and monks trying to get around the side. Blightstormer is ready to cast his spell. It's kind of further behind where they were, so that's kind of okay for now. They're still dealing with lots of monks, lots of storms. Another
Yeah, it's a
gas
mix-
rat doing a
It's
really
advanced,
close
it's
gas.
a full mix of Skaven and Chaos.
Careful. It's exploding.
They're really getting a lot of use out of Troll Hammer Torpedo too in this event. That can't be understated.
Oh,
They're using
absolutely.
that ammo box on every loop.
Who's that?
Blightstormer getting shot and killed.
Alright.
Safely clear.
Yeah,
That is
just-
something really to note because we saw how that
Killing from now.
Just like that, it's getting mopped up.
More?
we saw how that
Okay.
No,
Dwarven cannon was able to take care of.
Help him.
You said 150,000 damage.
But I hear hope.
Yeah. A lot of teams, we removed, as far as tourney balance, we removed the ability to use conservative shooter on Troll Hammer to reduce its spammability. But this team is the only team I've seen running it, and they've really found a way to make it effective for these events.
You grab ammo. as
Hey
well.
Slayer, I see you. Hail to you. They have to deal with some more gas rats, which was just killed, but I did just hear a couple of gutters trying to spawn in. Ooh, getting killed too. Another Blightstormer couldn't get around that shot directly on him, but someone else did, so he is dead, and more gas rats being killed the second they drop that
They
orb.
managed to phase the troll there, so it's going to be going down soon.
Very nice, very nice. There still sounds like a leech in the distance. There we go, turned, hit, shot down. Troll is killed as well.
Thank you.
And they make it to the elevator. Nice. Ooh, that leech trying for something spicy. Didn't work. Elf GF really quickly. We're going to see how they're doing. They have to deal with Beastmen. They have to deal with Chaos Berserkers. They've got a Blightstormer. Oh, he is killed. Ooh, hit in the back. There's another Stormer right there behind him, I think. I
There
think
could
it
be
just
a
saw,
lot
yeah.
of archers in this next build for if you get Beastman spawns. This is pretty unlucky for them.
Yeah, Engines of War, a classic V1 map being ported into V2 and having the Beastmen archers in this next area is just as lethal as Dark Omens. It's so wide, it's so large.
We don't have anything before the event, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
You can see right there. You can see just the projectiles of the arrows hitting the bridge. Thankfully,
It would be super cool if we can get those archers.
I'm seeing in chat, Lemlius asking how they're going to deal with the last event of Righteous without any ammo, but we've already established that you can just guide it, so technically they don't have to kill everything.
Yeah, I imagine that's what they'll do. They'll just cut everything. Even if you don't have an ammo box, you have 7 shots, 7 free grenades to get yourself out of a bad situation. That's incredibly valuable.
they're slowly
Yeah,
making their way
they're
up.
gonna have that much guaranteed too, because the ammo box on the way in.
So they
Yeah.
group up on the bridge so I can bolt them. Can you come back,
Oh
Toast?
my god.
That is a lot of beast meat coming at you. But there's a banner down too. They're gonna have to pull it further out, maybe deal with that beast banner bearer, or kill everything first and then deal with him last. Either way, they'll go take care of the banner and they're gonna move forward. A second banner is placed down. Packmaster trying to go for a grab, not
There's
getting
a lot
it.
of archers.
Lots of archers right there. Let's get.
They're disgusting.
Look at them. There we go. They're celebrating that. Nice. They knew that that was coming. They're very happy about that. Now they're going to move forward with confidence.
Wasn't it nice to watch all those archers just die?
Oh, it was. It really was.
Good.
Blightstormer trying to be
Let's go, they're coming from behind.
quick with a spell, but they're quicker with his death, and they're going to keep moving forward. Again, this is another team hanging on to the right.
It's just something that leaves me wondering for Dogtide how they're going to do this, because I assume there's going to have to be ranged enemies on a game with guns, right?
Hey. The Emperor protects.
So I'm wondering how they're going to pull off ranged enemies in that game without them being as cancer as archers in this one.
Lots of flashlights.
We got another storm coming in. Is they gonna get the shot off? They did get the shot and kill it just before. I don't like this position. Like, not necessarily like I'm judging them, but it's like me personally, it makes me very wary to be here when you can just get ledged because you have Beastigors charging, you have storms coming in. We do get our Grail Knight picked for a second, but he does get saved. We have a hedge coming out right on top of this log. A couple of easy hits from Beastigors. Another pull in from a Packmaster, but they will save him. And they have to push through. Now they're fighting Beastmen with a banner down. It looks like they were able to take that banner out and continue to move forward. They have their back towards the wall, their shoulder to the ledge. They're doing a great job of handling all of this armor. A couple of other Packmasters killed as well. And the archers are lining up.
They're up to
Lots of
the
healing.
end of the Beastmen here, since the event is always going to be given.
We're going to take a look at Forbidden Knowledge just for a second to see where they are.
They're just progressing into this second trigger here. They've held a couple waves downstairs, and they're kind of pulling ambience and methodically clearing them out. I think that this may be the next hold spot you see them in right here, or they may push the door.
Double gas, just unloading so much. Was it Clan Scryer? Lethal Clan Scryer gas. This place is kind of worrisome too, because this window to their left, right behind them, lots of enemies can pour through. It sounded like it was a horde scream, so we'll see.
The big danger here is getting gas thrown on your head, but if they prevent that, these players have the mechanics to hold a corner like this pretty safely, other than gas.
Very nice. These great swords are just cleaving through these rats like butter. I love it.
The green laser going left and right.
Yeah. Swing. Packmaster picking up but a shout to save our shade. Gutter Runner trying to come in. A couple of other Packmasters hitting that Gutter Runner in the back with a sword. Gas rats and ratlings being killed left and right. They are able to move forward. We take a look at what is our other team? Elf GF. Looks like they are beginning the Doom Wheel event. This is they're at 0 of 3, so they got to clear, I think, a little bit of all the ambient trash. They're going to touch this barrel and move forward.
I can make it.
Here we go. He's going to toss one barrel. Here comes a Packmaster, relying on the wizard to take care of it. Almost does.
This is an interesting strat. I think they're going for like all 3 barrels at the same time. Just trying
That
to dump
is
them.
tough. Well, another grab from the back. I don't know how far away it was, but I'm not sure what
see that
happened to our
coming.
wizard. I didn't even hear a rattle.
You're 2.
But that's 2 dead immediately. So now we have a sister, pretty low health. Maybe she wants to heal up, and we do have a Grail Knight who's going to have a lot of pressure on them. The good news here is that a res spawn is here below the walkway.
Hug left.
Yeah.
Good.
So
From behind
sister unfortunately is gonna medkit, and because the sister now without a movement ult might have difficulty finding space to use it.
In tier 3, our team there has triggered a Storm Fiend, and they've dropped back down to the original room. So I think they're going to try to bait it down to the
hook
first
over
room
here.
after the elevator.
Go for us.
And we'll see what happens, because we got 2 reses that might happen because of our Grail Knight.
Yeah,
A
we
gas
got the Grail
immediately
Knight,
on
this
top
one.
of a res. So that's going to be a
Wizard.
lot of damage on our wizard, who does get down because of a ratling just shooting right in their direction. A Packmaster is closing in. He's going to try to pick up this Grail Knight. 2 Packmasters. He gets one, but the other picks him up. A pincer attack. A
And the
genuine
camera through the
pincer
floor,
attack.
and that's gonna be the end of this team.
That was a perfect teamwork there by the Packmasters.
Wow.
I even knew where I was with all this shit going on.
I mean, it's kind of
Brutal. Brutal picking that up.
It takes so little time for one to go sad every single time.
Sure.
Cannot be understated.
Was the first one just ambient?
It was 2 Packmasters. Like, the way that they did that, it was just so
Yeah.
vile.
Then we got the second one.
I assumed this was ambient.
So this team, I think this is our last team here. Forbidden Knowledge. They have made their way up the elevator. As Sleazy said, there was a Storm Fiend that was triggered. They pulled him back to the elevator room, which does give them a lot of space. It's a Storm Fiend, so out of monsters, I think it's the most forgiving to have to deal with.
Yeah, and this is the second trigger, so if they can clear up this if they can clear up this monster here,
Need to use
then
money.
they don't really have to
Nope,
deal with
let's go.
any other triggers for the rest of the event,
Okay, couple of
the rest of the map,
Oh.
which they did clear up.
Wow, that was cool. I just want to applaud right there the
My jumping skills. good old-
polarity to shoot through the slats to hit that.
There's a wolf
Fire
in
rat.
there and an assassin.
Big
and a
brain.
gas.
Gas is fucking dead. Ow.
They took care of their gas. There's another fire rat. This is where we're gonna see a lot of monks, a lot of storms, easily taking out that pack master. There's another one coming in. You can hear him coming up. It sounds like he's on the right. Ooh, sword to the face on the gutter runner. Now in comes the gas. Typically we see about 2 or 3 gas rats coming in and try to force players out of this area. Here comes that pack master. He's gonna get blown up and dropped. Lots of more storms coming in. The gas rats coming in from front, and maybe one more on the right-hand side here. It sounds like there's a ratling firing away. There he is. He has the space to fire, but not enough to kill. Not sure if that was a connect either.
The accuracy to fire properly.
We've had a request to see some core gameplay as well, so I don't know if you can quickly load that up. But Core is streaming his Shade POV on his channel.
Coming from here.
On cores?
This is also the last team left.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, let's do that.
We're done, yeah. Let's go.
Passing, dropping back down.
There was something mentioned about lightsabers and blinding lights or something like that.
Solo Q.
This is not core. I have to
think-
switch it to a different channel real quick. And then let's turn on some sound. All right, so here is core.
Half of the working slide.
You can ignore the team name in the top right-hand corner.
Yeah, I can get rid of this.
I pulled ambience. Yeah, they're coming.
Also one of the few
Yeah, go back.
elves we've seen using
back.
dual daggers.
Yeah, really interesting to see the dual dagger play. I like it. Man is doing some actual work against elites those as well.
Hey man, he's ignoring me. You're fucking
So right at this door, we have a whole bunch of Skaven just charging in, but that Dwarven, was that bombs or was that a troll hammer keeping them at bay there? We have a rattling coming in from the far left, right? Left and right, I should say.
That was the troll hammer, by the way.
Thank you for that. Gas from all the way downtown, but it's right at the door, so not too much of a problem. Easy backstabs right there on that storm. Doesn't even know it hit him. Gas rat coming in. Sounds like there's another up on the top left there.
Gas rat's taking care of all those
Go to
side
sleep, rat.
I think we got double. Maybe that's why I tanked.
Yeah, we had a double at the start and it was super heavy.
Yes.
Nothing in the chest, it seems like.
They're very methodical with their pacing. They know that they have one event,
Wait, what's up? Oh,
and I
wait,
think
so
that they're even pacing more safely than they would typically.
Spotting the
you know,
enemy,
want to
healing
make sure
drop.
that
More
they
heals.
stay
What
get
the-
that last
okay.
event.
So they have to.
I mean, he didn't look inside, but I'm sure were monks.
Oh, there were monks outside as well. So.
You got fire rat ready to drop
Okay.
down
Should.
and just flame away, so you got to clear this out before he shows up.
Oh, I got this guy.
There he is. It's 2 of them. They are going to be able to take care of them. 3 of them actually take care of that. And there is a gas rat ready to drop down, possibly already on their left. Rattling, shooting in between the door. Lots of armor.
Look at this storm vermin damage. This is insane.
Oh no.
Oh, a hook coming in, but they are able to save our ranger. Oh no, I'm sorry, our IB.
He had a spare heal outside.
Can you remove the team name completely? This kill feed with the shade has for most of this run has been sick. It'll be like all shade.
It's just a waterfall of kills. Honestly, that's what I've been looking at.
Low on ammo.
I mean, there's always a constant kill feed on this difficulty.
Good that we have Mana here. Yeah, we do.
I have 3 shots and we have another.
We've only got
Very
one
nice
shot
shot.
left for conservative. Who's gonna make it count?
I'll just headshot.
them all.
Yeah, we got it. Healing draft sitting there, and they don't even need it. Everyone already got one.
They need to find that precious second to get it.
Couldn't quite
he
land the
missed that
headshot.
last
He's out of
shot.
ammo now.
I'm just not less comfortable on longbow.
That's the config files being messed up. He didn't actually miss.
Do we know if Core is hosting?
Sniping is like night and day.
Yeah, of course host usually.
Okay. All
I don't
right.
know why it's
So it's all to his advantage right now.
I know what you mean. Like the.
Ooh, Pat, you can see how far away that hook was too. Man, grabbers, disablers are ready. Ooh, nice full ammo.
Yep, Blow is the only one playing on substantial ping. Blow will probably be on like 160, 170 ping at least.
Okay, all right, good.
We have very different definitions of substantial.
He even had lag hearing that. Just let you know.
That's just brain lag actually.
Ooh.
He had to convert it to Australian.
What's happening right now?
I mean,
100% AR.
no.
Sword and Shield inspiring his some gameplay.
I think we're having a havoc moment.
well. I'll join you guys in a second.
Gonna
You
pull
could say
our
it's
lever.
causing some
Come on
havoc.
down. Look at this, moving and grooving and slaying. I don't see. There you go. Very nice. That was not actually a pretty decent position for that fire rat, but Core not giving him a second to try.
Look how they even had a very particular way they wanted to address getting that cannon down. Even a small detail like that, they knew that they wanted to hold under that corner and then let the elf go solo, drop the cannon in case he needed to stealth.
A little bit of body blocking here. I think, yeah, the communication is just on another level when it comes to where we're going to be, where we expect you to be, what each role these players are going to take on, and like cohesively do that.
Mechanics are very important. Don't get me wrong, but on this difficulty, on this level of difficulty, it's so important to have just like spectacular teamwork and communication and all that stuff.
Nice shot. 2, 3 times. My goodness.
Oh, we are full.
Not missing.
Right? That was so sweet. He can show up all he wants with that. I will eat it up.
No patrol right
There's
here.
another heal here.
Another gas rat dropping down. Got enough hits in there, I think, to cause it to suicide.
Another heal.
Oh, Saltspire's gonna finish off. It's the last 2 HP.
Oh no, wait, that's ammo. That's ammo.
Be interested to see. Do you think Inken that they're gonna kill the monsters in the final event if they get there?
I mean, they'd have to use the troll hammer. I don't know if they want to expend the troll hammer ammo on that in particular.
Yeah, just noticed that they were holding pots.
Because without the troll hammer, I don't think they have the DPS.
Oh shit!
Well, even with Shade, I don't know if Shade is enough to burst down in time. Maybe it is.
I don't know. Honestly.
I don't know. It would depend on is Core running Cloak of Pain or?
Yeah, he's Pain.
Okay, yeah, maybe they can then, but.
Yeah. Well, I was thinking that they might try to like nuke the chaos spawn, so that there's much less pressure with just the troll up.
Yeah, if they do that, they could totally do that. But
bombardment.
It really comes down to how they want to expend the troll hammer.
Yeah.
Because they've only got time for maybe, what, 2 shots before things get too crowded?
Chet did point out that there's 4 strength pots in their pockets. So
Yeah, without a Grail Knight in play, they still managed to find
one
many.
down and a pickup from the Packmaster, but they are going to save each team
Shake
member.
is down. Packmaster, yeah.
Disgusting.
Get this hill off before the wave comes in.
It's
Not once. Core's notorious for being hills. Maybe trying to use the net pack.
I'll heal you in a second.
Yeah, it sounds like it. It sounds like the IB is going to get that heal off. We do have a Packmaster. I'm sorry, a Gutter Runner and a Gas Rat has been handled. Scream, suffer.
Nothing in the chest here.
Packmaster, ooh,
In front.
even a miss. Can't miss with those daggers in the face.
Nothing here.
Patrol left.
Where's it going?
Oh,
Should
back
pull
up.
back.
I don't remember, but we should back up.
You're gonna
Yeah,
use this
get
block
up.
of wood in the middle,
Yeah.
I think, to kind of cut around.
Oh, it's just
What is it?
But I
Is it
think
a
they
me?
want to pull
They
everything
go to-
forward to here.
They go
Oh
to
wait,
the
no,
side,
they're
right?
not.
We can
They're
just
just
we
gonna
can just
back all the way
storm
up
them.
with it. It's probably a safe strat.
It's safer. That room gets filled up with gas real fast.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know if we want to pull it during forward, but
It sounds
if
like
they
right now
do,
that they're
They
figuring
are
out whether or not
becoming here.
they're gonna do that. They're like strategizing as they're at this moment. Gutter runner right in their face with the daggers over the screen. But we do have an
Who coming?
ammo
Who coming?
crate, another
yeah.
gutter being taken care of. Lots of
Yeah.
storm being blown up.
The ammo crate is huge for the troll hammer, so it makes sense to just go back to that over and over.
Oh, there's a patrol too, isn't there? Is that a patrol coming through? If they have
looks like
tags?
it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, that's why they backed out.
Maybe
I
they
wonder
have
if I
not
can.
put it
This is the only team right now. I'm gonna try to see if I can turn up the.
Yeah, they're the
bit
last
right
ones left
here.
running.
They're coming here.
That should help out. It'll clean up in just a second, guys. I'm gonna see if I can do the 1080 here.
No.
We have
like
another
up
ammo.
on the right. Yeah.
Hook there.
Take him out before anything happens. Monk's swinging in, but it's all right. We got another gutter being killed. Gas happening. We do have that troll hammer going off over and over again. Perfectly fine because they will have to
back
make
all
their
the
way
way
up to that
to-
crate.
This side.
That was a really good dodge back there.
Very nice.
Long range snipe against this gunner. Doesn't quite get the kill.
It's a machine gun, right? With a bow.
Yeah.
At that distance, pretty nuts.
And
Wait for me.
there it is.
Nice. I think it's funny that every time I've seen Core take out
Yeah, they're gone.
a ratling, it's like immediately a gas rat dies. Saltspire takes Rob takes out a gas rat. It's just funny to see it. It's like eyes are everywhere. They see their enemy. Ooh, is that a conch pot up there?
There's conk up top.
There, yep, Havoc gets grabbed.
Ooh.
Oh no, Havoc.
Does not actually land any damage though.
Nice shot on that gutter. Long range. Some more ammo. Ooh. Rattling.
Some help with this gunner here.
It looks like they're gonna pull all this chaos stuff down there and probably back off again.
Oh,
no.
wow. And a
Good
save.
Gutter gets a pound. but
Nice
doesn't
save,
quite get
Marcus.
it down.
Havoc saving Core.
Get in. They're coming behind. Get in.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense to pull all that in because it's safer to fight it here than it is to fight it out there.
Well, I wonder if they were trying to go all the way back and then got cut off. It looks like like that might have been the plan.
I think they did want to go all the way back here for more troll hammer
Packmaster picking
spam.
up Core. Our elf being saved.
I mean, there's nothing that'll stop them from just climbing back and going all the way to the ammo box again once they cleaned up all this.
Another Packmaster, but being down as he comes around the corner. We have a rattling through the other side of the room. He does get shot. We've got monks coming in. Troll hammer being reloaded and unloaded. Non-stop gas coming in. They are going to have to reposition a gutter runner. Jump in our dwarf. We are going to save him and get that kill as well. Bunch of storms climbing over, using that climbing animation to their advantage. Rattling could have fired from up top, but good thing he dropped down. Gas rat also in a bad position, getting stabbed in the back. They are going to go for that ammo, I think.
There's a pouch in front.
Oh, no. Okay. So Core just said that he notified, hey, there's ammo up here. You can get this right here. So they don't have to go all the way far back.
Yeah, because the rest of them, it's only the troll hammer that really needs ammo right now. The others are fine
That
until
gutter?
the event. Yeah, gutter runner just jumped its death.
He knew what was gonna happen.
I know that elf. What?
He's like, I'll just do it myself.
Packmaster doing some jukes. Come on, let me see that
Just
180.
running away.
So this build is actually pretty clear as to what it is compared to what it can be sometimes. So it's really good for them.
We've got everything that they're pulling here along with that horn. So we've got a horde coming in as well. Lots of knockback coming out from that troll hammer. Lots of gas coming out from our Skavens. Gutter runner not being able to get away, so they will get that kill. They do have a lot of control, this team, but now they're on a ledge and they only have so much space that they can fall back.
Well, they have 6 troll hammer shots, so.
True, and he just taunted, so he's gonna pull him
They're
past. There's
using
enough
some of
time to
them.
just-
4 left.
There's the hook behind
But
us.
that's why it was so important for them to pull that stuff before arriving, because if you go there with everything up, it gets out of hand pretty fast. You get pushed way back along that ledge, and even if you can hold it, eventually you're gonna get gassed.
We're just pushed off.
Another pack master coming in from behind. Looks like Soulspire's gonna be taking care of it, and he does. Lots of maulers being taken care of. Even some more Chaos Warriors coming in. Lots of thick boys, lots of armor, but that hammer.
These dual daggers are doing some work on Chaos Warriors though.
Insane work.
So he's got the talent that makes, I think, his headshots do more damage the more headshot he does, and it stacks up to 10 fairly often.
Kappa got 2 Grenadier procs there. That was massive.
Left.
Grenadier still works with the troll hunter now.
Works again, yeah.
Oh, that's cool. The leech coming in. We will down that leech. Gas from the left, along with a fire rat who is easily dispersed. It's 2 fire rats. Marcus picking up one as well, and Salty picking up that gas rat.
Yeah, just make sure you pull that stuff.
Just like you called. So there's also going to be a big wave of stuff at the top of this right before you go into the door for the event. So I think that's like the last little thing that they're going to have to deal with before they get into the
Terra
event.
event where they get the a bunch of
Pack
molars and
master
stuff.
coming in.
I don't know if it's slightly different on which place.
Careful, the good shit.
Terra, don't it.
Gutter Runner trying to do something, but just getting killed. It's just too open for that gutter to have been in a position like that. How dare you, AI? We have Berserker swinging in. We got a lot of shields this time. So not a whole lot of armor, but shields might cause some problems. Leech spawning in from the right. Is he going to be handled? He did miss it. TP'd away. We will be seeing another attempt in a second. Here he is right behind the team. Mark is taking care of that leech. Gas coming in from downtown. Here it comes. They're going to hit the
Using
lamp.
the lamp
Yes! That's my favorite.
Oh my god. I cannot hit for shit. I cannot hit for shit.
They're just slow and steady too. There's like so many waves they're having to suffer through, but they're not giving up. 38 minutes into this, and still going strong.
They're doing very well with health. You're right. It is a slow and steady. It's 2 steps forward, 1 step back. But they're doing really good at that. Resource-wise, they're going to be doing exceptionally well because of the resources here.
Here's the big wave. Oh, they're going to use this.
Yeah,
We'll
the troll
call it
hammer is
a-
definitely gonna get used on this drop down, isn't it?
We'll call it a safer spot. It's not quite a safe spot, but it's safer than a lot of other spots.
2 gutters had spawned immediately and they were killed. And then a bunch of armor is going to be right there too. It looks like you said, pretty safe to take care of all that. Drop some big healing on themselves.
In the stormers?
Yeah, I killed one. There's another one.
I'll go look for.
Somebody wanna top off?
Kappa.
I wonder if this team is even delegated what specials to prioritize.
He's dead.
No, what you're seeing a lot with the gunners into gas, that's happening naturally because
What do we do?
gunners counter crossbows so hard, I think. So,
We burn
you know,
Burn
they
everything.
kind of
We
know
burn
that
everything.
if
Kill them.
Rob's going to be able to shoot a special, the gunner kind of needs to be dead. So they're shooting the gunner for Rob likely.
Yeah.
Yep.
Be careful with the.
Got
Even
you,
if
okay.
it's not outright prioritized.
Yeah, I mean, that just ties in more to what Chad is saying over here. A well-oiled machine will rehearse, will practice like a ballet. They know every single step they're going to take.
As well, Cole.
When are you doing that?
And if you play crossbow a lot, if you see gunner bullets in there, a lot of times you just won't pull out your weapon because there's no way to know if you've been hit punched before you have it out. So you might wait until the bullets are gone before you try to shoot a special.
Is not here.
He's
So we got our troll, we got our shade going for it with that strength
Yeah.
potion.
Oh, they are gonna go for Bill.
Wow.
Keeping an eye on the HP.
Nice last second guard. That's the host advantage right there. Vomiting on his feet, but is going to drop.
They got the down,
Nice.
and the entire
Here we
team
go.
is coming
Here
in to execute that phase.
Okay,
Nicely done. That's some fat damage.
This
He
is
still got,
insane.
he still got
Oh
breath
my
rolling.
God.
Whoa!
Oh,
Yeah, because
30 seconds, 29-second troll.
Wouldn't surprise me if he took dual daggers specifically for that.
Somebody
Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised
give
either.
him, give him the strength.
But I don't. I saw him running on Screaming Bell actually too.
Quite a strength.
Again, maybe for Monster Hunter.
Like you thought the
I mean,
troll could
definitely
do,
seen
or
it be done
sorry,
now.
Just heal.
the elf started the damage, easy 30% damage in a couple of hits, but that was absolutely a headshot with
Was
the
the-
strength potion.
Yeah, that's Trollhammer's headshot or something like that.
He's up there.
I think
Does
so.
a lot of
I
damage.
have this
I was-
one.
Now we've got the
Okay.
Spawn of Chaos. Is it
Well,
gonna suffer the
the-
same fate? Because the Shade's got another potion here.
While the troll was staggered, it also got double ulted by the
I
elf.
have a few.
They used this. They used the stagger animation to get a double headshot ult from the shade.
Oh, okay. I mean, but
There's one mother in the spawn.
that happened so fast. I would not have got that unless, like, without being told.
Yeah, it was really well coordinated.
Oh, come on, don't buffer right now, bud. Come on.
Yeah, you got to be really coordinated with that burst on the troll because you have so little time to get it done.
No, don't tell me they have issues here.
Did they have a
No,
issue? Did they have a crash?
Oh, if core crashes, this is gonna be a heartbreaker.
No. It's fully
It's Havoc.
buffering for me as well.
Is anybody else live? Is Havoc live?
We were gonna
Let's
do
see.
it.
It
Havoc
says it.
joining
no.
host.
Oh,
No.
Oh,
The
no.
hard was
effing
done.
chat.
We
Rip.
were nearly done.
No more left.
Oh, the
Big rip.
brutality.
All we had to do was just keep kiting for like another minute.
Core's,
After
Core-
this deletion of a troll.
yeah, that event was like all but over.
Right? Like, wow. It's so tragic. 29-second troll.
What is it with your internet recently, Core?
I am back.
Oh, is your computer freezing or is your internet dying?
No, that was my internet.
Wow.
Man, you can hear it in their voices. They're like, are you
Gonna go
kidding
out to the
me?
lip and
They
say,
are
"I don't wanna
playing
do another
entirely
45 minutes
out
of
of their minds. And that happens. Oh, it hurts so much.
Well, the good news is I think they already have first place locked up, even without any attempts on Rajasthan. So
Unreal.
if I was them, you know, we all
Every
saw
day.
them basically win that map. I might just tap out. I don't know if
I
I
mean,
would want
they
to do that again.
didn't. They
Yeah,
fell
I
that
don't
nest
know
as
what to
well,
say,
right?
dude,
So
this is fucking
Yeah.
terrible.
Yeah,
it's two maps enough.
yeah, I believe
Couldn't it have
so.
if it had
Looking
happened
at the
5 minutes
scores.
later, we would have been done easily.
Yeah.
I don't want to say that for
Not
sure.
even 5
But
minutes.
Yeah,
like,
it was
we are
2
talking,
minutes.
Like 1 minute and a half, 2
It
minutes.
was like 2 minutes.
What do organizers say?
I don't know.
I don't know. Was
No,
there,
no,
was
technically they could get another time, but we're already 43 minutes
We can
past
say- we can say
regular
we-
Yeah.
time.
we one-shot
So
that in our
was
heart.
there a Chinese team that did well? Maybe.
Yes, there was.
That would have happened. I
Okay.
don't know.
Are you still in game for, or did you complete?
You can
Yeah, I'm still in game.
check in the scores.
Go,
channel.
go up to it.
I,
I was
can we
yeah, I
try
was trying
joining?
to look through
Uh,
and see what the scores
well,
were.
Maybe. You're all still here though. At the moment.
Oh.
I don't think you'll be able
Was
to
it,
join.
I don't
at
think so either,
Waco?
but let's try. Let's just try.
Alright.
Oh, Zone.
Gonna be-
Zone, is
that's
that the
fine.
name of the team? ZOAN?
You can join.
Yeah. it is.
yes.
They had a
Sorry,
first
Zone.
attempt on
Try to
Bell
fly.
and third
It's actually
attempt on the
working.
pit. It looks
Okay.
like.
I'm joking.
How does that compare to?
And go Invis. Like
Oh my
fucking
God.
rat.
I think they had. Was it second attempt on Bell or first attempt on Bell
Come on.
for course?
Pasta.
I believe it was first. attempt.
Yeah.
I'm not sure actually,
One more second.
but I,
I think
believe
it was like.
first attempt.
are they
First-
gonna actually try another attempt now?
Oh, they may.
It's here.
Rough.
I mean, are they still going on Core's host?
I'm joining.
Fuck. Like screen. we're loading.
Like screen.
Sounds like
Block just in case. Never mind.
Cavalry
they're
spear.
gonna
down,
they're
I'm
just
down.
gonna
I'm
continue.
Wait,
Down.
oh.
Oh, wait.
I'm
Oh,
They're
they
gonna
managed to.
continue the
I think they
rest.
might have paused the
Cavalry
game.
is here,
Okay,
boys.
Has the heal.
Yeah,
Heal.
apparently they got the pause off. This is good.
Did they really
Oh,
host
yeah.
migrate? Did that work?
Yeah.
I had to go in.
What
Everything
happened?
is coming your way.
Wait,
Okay, let's get out of here.
I've never seen that.
Statue.
I'm confused.
Well, not a host migration. It's just like
My fucking
someone
God.
listening that.
I still have
Yeah.
Oh,
it wasn't the
okay.
host that
Because
got
Cyber lost
disconnected.
It's probably that core. Everybody lost connection to
Cyber lost.
core.
You're a gamer.
But his
Oh,
game
I
was still
see.
hadn't crashed, so he paused it.
Okay, so
and
if
now they
I
all
switch
rejoined.
over to Core's perspective, what do we got here?
Yeah, they're going. It's happening.
Yeah. And
Okay,
Core's managed-
okay.
Core, if you notice, Core is like way split off because he's managed to stay alive this whole time while everybody was loading in.
Oh,
Core's been
so
having his
Core
solo
had
apparently.
a problem.
Did he not pause the game for it?
Well, you have to unpause to let people in while they're like you can let them
Oh, right. So
join and you have to
he
unpause.
didn't survive like a full 5 minutes. He just survived like 30 seconds.
Yeah. He's been by himself.
Well,
a little
that
bit. That's how
banhammer
that's
is
rough.
gonna go. Let it loose, Sigmar. Let's see it happen.
Oh, this is Pog though. We're back.
So the only thing that happened is he had an internet hiccup and it disconnected the others, and he had to pause or survive long enough for them to reconnect.
Yeah, it appears that way.
Okay, we're gonna need that in writing. I'm excited for him. I'm happy for him, but we're gonna need that in writing.
Yeah.
If there's not a second one, it's up. They say.
We'll get an explanation, but
I mean, yeah,
this is definitely the situation they were in.
We were
It's gonna be
watching
hard to
live, right?
recreate.
It's just they weren't about to die or anything stupid.
It's true.
Yeah.
Marcus getting 5 monks in one shot. Pretty good. We got Saltspire taking out the Ratling as well. Core here with a Chaos Spawn on his tail, dealing with some hordes. Oh, I got scared there for a second. Dealing with some monks. And we do have our Iron Breaker picking up the taunt. There's a gas rat in the far distance. Another buff. I'm scared with every buffer, Core. You hurt my heart, dude.
The shade just used strength.
There it is.
Spawn is getting chunked.
Oh, he's on concoction actually.
Yeah, it was like the double. He's got another roll now, so he might try to finish it off.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh
So,
no.
He's running for it. He's going for a bomb, hitting that, knocking it back for just a second, knocking himself down with the bomb, but the
And
band
Sigmar's
goes
gonna
out.
finish it off.
And he does get the kill count for it too.
Somebody go in, I'm gonna.
Well played by them.
I am
Especially
so
with that
excited for them.
disconnection.
Oh, what? Some bad boys still here. Either way, I am so excited for them to be able to pull this win. I was scared. I thought it was over. I really did. But we see here victory on Righteous Stand.
Almost
Well done. And that'll definitely secure the win for this team.
Rip the global numbers though. Oh wow, dude. Only get pulls.
Dude, Core is so much better than all the rest of his teammates. It's insane.
Yeah.
I almost believe that Core did that on purpose so he wouldn't get beaten damaged by the dwarf again.
Oh, I see what you're doing. I see what you're saying.
Okay.
Wow.
I don't know. I don't think Havoc actually disconnected. I
Let
think
me
that's
check. I
proper
have not
score.
checked scores.
That's funny. We can always go back and watch the other stream and compare. But either way, congratulations here to Team Forbidden Knowledge. I just want to put up there to the top right, you can see Core, Havoc, Rob, and Bloblo. Or I don't know if Captain Kappa is Bloblo.
They're the same person, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Depending on the day.
First try.
All right. Well, good job, guys. We are going to switch it over here from the games back to camera. What an amazing event. Absolutely crazy event from the start to the finish. Teams getting their victories. I wonder if there's particular maps that teams were able to complete that maybe they stunned themselves saying, whoa, we got it done, because I was so excited to see so many teams win today in their maps.
Yeah, we got to see better performance today than we did yesterday. Yesterday teams got creamed. We only saw like I think one team complete 2 maps and then everybody else like getting destroyed.
Yeah, I mean, that's something to like consider. Like yesterday was T1, that was possibly, I would say, entry level into this Dwan's environment. So it's, I don't know how we could like quantify that versus today. So I don't really want to do that. I really want to talk about what we saw here with Dwan's Plus and even with Dutch Spice.
Yeah, it was some brilliant gameplay that we saw from a lot of these teams today.
it was really good, and some of the amazing plays. Not just seeing a troll get killed in less than 30 seconds, but a lot of amazing plays, a lot of amazing even clutch moments that I think each team
different strategies,
went
like they're like Confrérie, just going full ham on speedrun.
Yeah, right. I thought it's awesome that they were able to get the completion that they were after too. So,
and they got really close with Pit as well. If it wasn't for the foot knight living a little too long.
So we do want to stop and take a moment and say thank you to everybody who has been here throughout today, throughout yesterday, people who've recently followed today, subscribed today. Thank you for the raids, the host, the interest, the participation. If this is something that you want to get into and know more of, or tell your friends about more of, please get into the Discord, share it with your friends, get into the maps. There is an LFG channel. Periodically, do we still do captains events to kind of help coach people into getting into this?
We do indeed.
Yes. Okay, good. So if you are like, hey, maybe I could try that, we do have sessions called captain's mode, right? Do you want to spend some seconds on that?
Yeah, okay, so we do have the captain's event, or captain series, where it's just, you sign up with 3 to 4 players, and you get your team in, and you'll be paired up with someone who's the veteran of the difficulty. Generally, it'll be people who volunteer from the community. You'll be paired up with them, and they'll take you into C1 Deathwish Onslaught, so the proper entry level type stuff, and you get to spend a week practicing with them, and then it culminates in a final sort of tournament simulation event where you play the 3 hours out. But you'll have the opportunity to like be able to do things like pause and talk with your captain, things like that. So you'll be able to figure things out and have like a sort of guiding hand to nestle you into things.
So before, it's hard now. Well, like we said, Meow, like Inkin just said, there are the captain's events, and so it is difficult without a doubt. I'm not going to minimize that at all. It's an incredibly difficult and challenging mode and thing to get into, but the Fight the Tide space, the Onslaught space, the modding space is incredibly generous with sharing their knowledge, sharing their experience, and helping others rise. JSAT actually says something a long time ago that has stuck with me, is that Vermintide has an infinite skill ceiling, and meaning that there's always another way to improve. There's always that 1% of yourself that you can chase and get to, accomplish, and keep moving forward, and that is absolutely shown here in today's gameplay. So please join the Discord, get to know people, start asking questions, start forming groups, start playing. I have some questions for you guys. I want to say just a few things and then leave Grim, Inkin, and Sleazy to say the final words. So for me, again, it's a giant thank you for everybody who's participated, from tournament organizers to translators, to the modders, to the viewers, to the players, everybody, my co-casters as well today. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for being here. If you liked or didn't like certain things about the cast itself, I know there was a couple of things you guys have forgiven me on, but please go to feedback in that Discord and let me know what can be improved, or what is something you would rather see out that can also improve. It doesn't matter. There's no wrong answers. Please, you won't hurt my feelings. You're only going to make this better. So please put in your feedback, whether that's about the games, the shoutcasting, doesn't matter. Get in there and say your piece. We need to hear it to make sure that this becomes bigger and better every season, and it has. But with your help, it'll like double. It can triple. Last season, I think we're at like 115 viewers. This season, we've been at like 170. So it is growing. This is very much alive and well, and I'm so excited to be part of this with you. So please, Grim, Inkin, Sleazy, say your things. Say your last couple of minutes. I'll give you guys like a way to say the last word together, and then we'll head on out.
Been happy to be here again. It's been really fun today as well to get those different point of views from Inkin and Sleazy to add on to the usual commentary that we've been doing.
Yeah, it's always a pleasure to be able to cast with you, Grim. So thank you for being here, and Inkin and Sleazy as well. I didn't mean to interrupt you guys, but that's just from me.
Yeah, no, it was fun. It's interesting to always be experimenting with the format and trying to try new things and see what happens and see what sticks. So we're gonna keep doing that and see what people like, see what people don't like, and see what works for us. It's always a lot of fun running these events, even though it is stressful. I mean, can't speak for other people, but for me, it's like I I have to wake up at like midnight to then do this event that goes all the way until 6 a.m. So I really put out the graveyard shift for this kind of stuff.
Vacation.
But one thing for sure, to sort of tack onto that feedback thing, also just give us feedback about the tournament structure, what you'd want to see more of, what you want to see less of, anything that comes to mind, whether it be map selection, whether it be point systems, whether it be
unlimited attempts. That was a new thing we tried.
Yeah, unlimited attempts. That was definitely a big thing. Let us know how you feel about that, and also the tournament balance mod. That's something that we're always looking to refine and get as much feedback on as possible. So if we can get feedback on that, that would also be lovely. And yeah, thanks for having me around.
It was a pleasure to have you, Sleazy.
Yeah, I just want to say thanks for having me on the cast. I had a blast watching everybody play, and mostly I just want to thank everybody for coming to play. Every team we watched was a little different, and they were fun to watch, and we got to see different comps and different builds. I just had a really good time.
Yeah, it was awesome having you guys here, and I think in the future when we get to like a T3, it really helped me to be able to kind of have one set of eyes on the T2 and then another set of eyes on the T3. That was really great. I think, chat real quick, did you guys feel, I know this is quick fire, did you guys have the sense that you were able to see both tiers of gameplay today? Awesome. Okay, great. So that's something we're going to keep up. We're going to try to keep up that number of teams allowing, but without dragging on a goodbye. I do want to say thank you for that. Please put any and all feedback into the feedback channel. My name is Ishka, Grimalik, Inkin, and Sleazy, my co-casters. We thank you so much for being here today, and we look forward to seeing you in the next season of the Death to Wish Onslaught series. Have a good night, keep slaying rats, and we'll see you and talk with you more in the Discord.